Yo, yo, yo. Hey, y'all, we in the house, man. I'm trying to see can uh can we go live together on my computer? If we go live tonight on my computer and this happens, this is a big step, a small step for man, a big step for Big Tiger, because I've been trying to get this thing going for a long time. I brought this computer back in 2018. So y'all let me know if y'all can see me in the chat, if y'all can feel me in the chat. I'm trying to turn my phone Wi-Fi off, so just so we can have all the Wi-Fi we got focused on one thing. Now, can y'all see me? Uh-oh. What's up, Bumpty? All right, Rhonda in the house. LG in the house. J-Dub in the house. Man, I don't know if I'm good, man. I supposed to been live an hour ago. Me and Promo trying to work on this. Y'all see my new furniture? Can y'all see my new furniture? So look, I'm on the computer tonight, y'all. This is my first time going live on the computer. I've been going live on my phones the whole time. So y'all bear with me. It's a new layout. Okay. It looked easy on the computer though. Oh hell. What's up, Tony? Oh hell, I don't know how to put it in. I don't know how to copy and paste on my I don't know how to paste on this Mac. How I paste. Y'all bear with me. Let me see how to do my invites. Copy. All right. Dang. See, now I can write to y'all in the comment section. But how do I paste on this junk? Hold on, I gotta get my my assistant on the phone. I call my assistant. Hold on, y'all. Once I get all this stuff up to par, y'all, we're gonna take off. Y'all bear with me. I got some good stuff to talk about. We got some electric players coming in. Let me see, can I get my best friend on the phone? Hey, I'm on live right now. I already copied the link. I'm trying to post it in the comment section. How do I do that? Yeah, I'm in the live chat. Like on my phone, I can just do it real easy. It'll pop up. Copy, paste. But on the computer, it's not doing it. Do I have to put like shift? Control V. Hold on. Control C. I'm doing it. I don't see nothing copying. Will the screen change or anything? It just it don't change. Okay. Oh. Control C. Now Control V. Why? Nah, it ain't working for me. See, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. God dang, I went off again like I did last night. Uh-huh. Oh, you didn't see the debacle last night. I was on this junk last. Hey, y'all, excuse me, y'all. I'm trying to get this stuff set up. Send the link to your guest. You may also want to share instructions for guests. You can have up to 6 people in. Okay, I see all that. Guests can stream to their own destination. Okay. Oh. Okay, copied. So now you got to actually click in the chat. Make sure the chat got it. Control B or Control V? Yeah, I'm doing Control V. I'm doing Control V. It ain't doing it. Can you write Nah, and that's what it ain't popping up. It ain't popping up. I know, man. Boy, see. Oh, hold on. It's I just hit something that popped up. I don't know if I hit controls, options. What I did. Damn, what I did. Yeah, I'm telling you, I got this fancy computer and don't know how to work it. Dang. Yeah. Hey man, don't make me laugh on these. I got these folks on this line. That's how we gonna do computer work. Wait, what kind of work we gonna do? What's going on, Shirley? Oh. Man, you throwing off. You supposed to be helping me. You throwing off a concentration. You throwing off a concentration. No. It's different. It's different. The link is in here. The link is on the StreamYard. Oh yeah, I can see what the codes say. Ah. Let me see. Let me see. Can I take a picture of this? Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture and then I send it like that. Hey, I'm gonna send it to you right now. See. All right. Bye. Yeah, we having some technical difficulties tonight. Y'all know me. When I get it right now, y'all gonna be like, "Oh hell, this dude right here." When I get it right, it's gonna be off the chain. Y'all see, I got my background right tonight. I got one thing right and did another thing wrong. I don't know why I can't. And I swear to y'all, I got a real fancy computer. Like little buttons be lighting up on my computer. People think it's a touch screen. It ain't no touch screen. Hey, but I'm doing like your Cowboys right now, dog. We getting close to the playoffs, and I'm messing up like the Cowboys. And I took a computer class way back in the day, man. I think I took a typing class, and I took a computer class back in the day. It ain't working for me right now. I thought it seemed like pace should be. Why would it be V? It should be. Damn. Hey, promo, I can't get you in the room, man. I'm trying to get you in the room. I'm trying to get you in the room, dog. I can click on everything y'all saying. What's a stream deck? I don't know what's a stream deck? I don't even know what that is. What's up, Warren? It's a Mac. Let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's a Mac computer. So I copied it, right? I go click on this thing and say copy. I copied it, close that out. Then when I come down here to the comments, I can't post it. hey, Boosie, appreciate you with the super chat. Yeah, I'm stroking streaming right now. Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go. Can y'all click that link right there? Hey, my super assistant came through for me because I didn't do that. I didn't do that right there. We got to start this right here. Can y'all jump in the room? Can anybody jump in the room with that right there? Now I see the invites. Private chat. You sent me something. So everybody know in the chat, everybody know now that Cormani McClain signed with Florida today, right? Everybody know that. If you didn't know, that's why I got my shirt on. I got my shirt on backwards. The good, the bad, and the ugly. So he went to the ugly school. He almost went to the bad school. He almost went to the good school. But he was at the best school and he left. Hold on, let me see what you sent me, Sensei. Let me see. Uh-oh. Oh, I got some people backstage, I think. Starting. No. Oh, they got a start by. Okay, I started them. And I'm looking at the quarterback right now for V-Tech. Oh, he got some prime shoes on. Oh, he got some shoes that Bucky don't even have. Oh, we got some people backstage. Promo, you in the room? I'll get y'all in the room. Oh, add to the stage. Okay, all right. You got Warren coming to the stage. What's happening, y'all?
Salute, brother. How you doing, man? Thank you for having me on
I'm
your
good,
channel.
man. I'm good.
Thank you for having me on your channel. Hey, everybody in the chat, salute. Please like, subscribe, and share this content. That's a good dude right here. He's solid.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm trying to.
Yo,
I'm
what up?
trying
What up?
to do something different.
What up, chat? What up, fellas?
What's good with you, brother?
I'm actually trying.
Yes, sir.
I'm actually trying to have a real place where we can actually kind of be a family, talk about what we want to talk about, and
I might have a little delay. I'm out here
and
in the
have some
boonies.
solutions to some of the bids. Yeah, I can hear you real good.
You'll get the hang of it, brother. Just keep working at it. You get the hang of it. Mac, you know, a little different than using the regular Microsoft computers.
Yeah,
As
and
far
see,
as
the reason
copy and
why I got a
pasting.
Mac, a dude a long time ago, he was like,
Yeah,
"You
I
don't
used to
get
hate using the
bugs and
Mac when I
stuff
was
on a
DJing.
Mac." Yeah, and I hate, but like I had this computer for like 5 years. I never got a bug yet.
Hey, Tiger, I can hear you.
You can't
I
hear
can
me?
hear him he pretty solid. You good. You crispy to me.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I can hear him.
It might be on my end. All right.
Mm.
Hey, Ty, I'm pretty good with technology, so I'm gonna shoot you my email or so we can link up and I can walk you through some stuff so you get there a little faster, if you want to. It's up to you, brother.
Yeah. That's all. Yeah. I need somebody to walk me through it. If I had like an hour with somebody walking through it, like yesterday, I was sitting down and I learned how to do
This is weird.
backgrounds and all that, but I had somebody walk me through it. So once I learn how to do it, I'll
I
jump out the
know,
window with it.
yeah, but I mean, if you already got somebody doing that for you, that's cool. But I'm available for you if you want.
Yeah. But they just helped me. It was in my hometown. They helped me for that day. They're in a whole nother state. So
I'm
I need
available
somebody to
anytime.
help me.
I'm available anytime, so you won't be bothering me. So I'm gonna put my
All right.
information in the chat so that you can, if you guys anything technology wise, just it don't matter what time of day or night, I'm
All
free.
right. That's what's up. All
Hey,
right.
ask
I
Tiger,
will
he
reach
got me
out.
muted
I
by
will reach
accident.
out. No,
No,
I
you
can hear
crispy,
you.
bro. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear him though. I can hear you, but I can't hear him.
Then it's something on your end. What you can do is clearly. Are you on your phone or your
Yeah,
computer?
phone.
Your phone. Do me a favor. Clear your history and come back in. Jump back in.
All right.
You know how to do that? Yeah,
Yeah.
clear the class, but sometimes StreamYard acts funny.
All right. I'll do that.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna try to have Peter on Fridays. I'm gonna have Peter. Peter's segment is gonna be on Fridays. Because everybody can't take Peter every day. So we're gonna let Peter come in on Fridays and he can do and dump whatever he want to dump on Fridays. And we can try to clean it up, or we can just sit there and let's just let it be what it is.
Well,
Well, okay,
man.
so some things I want to talk about tonight.
Okay.
Everybody's saying the Florida quarterback, the Florida coach, he's on the hot seat right now. And so he's been there 2 years. He's on the hot seat. I don't think he should be on the hot seat. I mean, you going into the SEC, that's a hard division to just turn stuff around. And you had to play against Alabama and Georgia every year, and you playing against Florida State and Miami. Like that ain't no easy task to come into Florida and just turn that around real fast.
Well,
But
if
I
you
like
if
what
you're
the
using
next
a,
year.
go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. I
Go
didn't mean to
ahead.
cut you off. Well, if you
Well,
if
I said
you
I like what
continue,
direction he
yeah, but if you keep continuing, I think the traditional way of doing recruiting is obsolete now. I mean, it's becoming obsolete. Let me say it that way. So if you know that um you're a coach and you coming in and you know that the program is only giving you maybe 2.5 to 3 years to turn it around, you might have to do what Prime doing, you know, get a
oh
quick
yeah,
fix in there right quick.
and
You
that's the
know what I'm
thing about
saying?
it. He's starting to do that. Like right now, out the portal this year, he got McClain out the portal. He got another cornerback that just came from Alabama. Like he
Yep,
didn't
I
even
heard
really.
that.
He signed with Alabama when Saban stepped down. He decided to come over here to Florida. And I wish I could play that for y'all because he was. This is why the guy made the decision to go to Alabama. He said, "Well, Florida keep going through different coaches every 2 or 3 years." He said, "Alabama, they solid. We know Nick Saban ain't going nowhere." As soon as he signed with Alabama, Nick Saban then stepped down.
And he's 6'3",
So
right?
now he's 6'3", and he like two by 190 or 200 pounds. He a big dude. So he bigger than McClain already. And then they signed another guy that's 6'3" from Oregon, and they already got a 6'3" corner on the roster right now. So they're gonna have 4 corners at potentially 6'3" dudes. I ain't never heard of that.
And I don't think any of those corners gonna want to take a back seat to McClain. So he's still gonna have to wait his turn.
Exactly.
He's gonna have to put out a lot more than he putting in. He's gonna have to do something. He's gonna have to wait. And I think he's gonna have to wait and allow himself to. I'm hoping that this is a lesson for him. Yeah, he learned the lesson through this little process.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how it's gonna turn out.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna say this: he's starting to build talent, though. He bringing a lot of talent. That's why ATN transferred out because they got a lot of other running backs on the roster. So they starting to turn that thing around. I think they're gonna be better than what people think.
well, they always been
we're
good.
Gonna find out the first game when they play against Miami the first game of the season. So we're gonna find out week 1. Go ahead.
I'm with you. So
And see,
what do
I
you
think I
think
got a little
about?
bit of lag on my computer.
No, you good. I just was silent for a minute. You was good. I heard you. You able to hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. No, it's no lag. It's no lag on my end. I just was trying to zip up my jacket right quick.
All right. Hey, Boosie, you muted for whatever reason. I'm trying to unmute you.
I'm good. I'm good. You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. It said you
Crispy.
choose to mute yourself.
No, I'm good. I'm just getting situated, man.
Okay,
I'm listening
all
to
right.
the convo, man.
Oh yeah, I'm finna sit. I'm getting myself situated too, so I can get in this powwow.
No, Promo, we can't hear you, Promo.
Is
What's
Promo
going
even on
on,
the
Diggs?
stage?
No, Promo's not on here. I don't
You on
see
the-
him.
I
I
don't
don't
see
see
Promo.
Promo.
I see
Yeah, I
him
think
right
I
here.
let Promo in.
Oh, hold on. Add to
Okay,
the
there
text.
you go.
Okay,
There you
all right,
go.
I got him here.
Hey, Tiger, man, I see you getting that YouTube money. You upgraded the crib, man.
Check. Hey, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, but I went home for Mother's Day and I had him come in here and do some stuff while I was gone, Yeah.
My man got back and got that YouTube
That
money.
background ain't no joke, is it?
Get that Prime money.
Yeah. But I like what Shador is doing with his wide receivers, and he look like he got them all there.
Hey, man, these other coaches gonna be hating, boy, when they see this. Can their quarterback do this?
Right.
A football crib at a football field at the crib with one of the top trainers. Hey, man.
Well, Manning can do it at Texas, but is he doing it? You see what I'm saying?
I guess Manning could do it.
But I bet
But
you they're
see,
not
this is
doing
the
it.
thing. If they doing it, they doing it on the low. So only
Right.
a select few gonna benefit from it.
Right.
And that's how it's always been. That's why Coach Prime finna take off because now everybody finna eat. I feel like that's why Coach Saban got out. Because Coach Saban was like, everybody worried about how much money they're gonna get. You've been worried about how much money you were gonna get the whole time. Now these players can get paid. Now all of a sudden you feel funny.
Yeah. Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think Aaron Butler regrets decommitting from Colorado because it's like he fell off the earth? Remember, he was getting all kind of hype and pub when he committed to Colorado. It's like as soon as he decommitted, ain't heard nothing from him, and he's not. I didn't even see him in the spring game get no pub.
Where did he go again?
Texas.
Oh, he did go to Texas. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, he'd have been getting all kind of sprint love over here from the camera, the media, the people. It's like he ain't getting nothing over there.
That's true. I mean, that's kind of like the norm, though, man. Like most freshmen, man, they commit and they become, they disappear until they start
Yeah.
producing. So,
Right.
yeah, that's why Colorado's that game changer when you become a household name before you even take a snap.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They're not realizing that. Like, bro, you
yeah,
can be famous, get all the NIL deals, and you didn't touch the field yet. So imagine when you touch the field, what's gonna happen. I mean,
that's
think about it.
true.
Look at Travis. Travis came in with a lot of hype, right? But
Woo.
people were still not sure. Like, well, let's see if he can do it at this level. Soon as he showed them he can do it, them NIL deals start falling off
And,
out the water.
and remember, man, he had
And he's
NIL
handling
deals
it, and he's handling his
Jackson
business
State,
too.
though.
I gotta give it
Yeah.
up to that young man. That young man
Oh yeah.
handling his business. He
Yes.
taking care of business.
Yes.
Yeah, he had
Yeah,
NIL deals
he
for Jackson
got it
State,
together.
though.
Yep. No negative publicity or nothing. He handling
He
his
got it.
Hey,
He
business.
got it together. And
Travis,
he working this shit.
Yeah.
Excuse my language.
Travis
Excuse
Hunter,
my
man,
language.
honestly, he should be studied, man, because he is the model student
Yes.
athlete. Like
Yeah. I agree.
you can't beat that, man. That dude don't get in no trouble.
Nope.
He got his
4.0,
lady
4.0 GPA.
4.0, got his lady stay at home. The dude
Yep.
fish. He
Yep.
present well.
Yep.
Man, like Prime couldn't do no better, man. And that's the
Yeah.
type of dude that will go to Colorado.
He
Hey,
You know
check.
bought
what I
his
mean?
mama crib. He bought his mama crib while he was in college.
Yeah.
Mama career, yeah, but
Hey,
I guess
check this out. Don't forget, he was the first athlete to partner with the NIL company. He got a partnership with one of those companies, bro.
Yeah. Well, he got a bunch
Yeah.
of them, man. He in
Yeah.
there like swimwear.
Hey, but
Yeah.
listen, man. I saw what type of dude Travis Hunter was. I don't know if y'all remember this from the well-off videos back in Jackson State. But y'all know the EYL boys, Earn Your Leisure. You
No,
don't watch
I
that?
don't.
The Assets Over Liabilities. Well, anyway, they
Yeah, I
got a
know them guys.
podcast called Assets Over Liabilities about finance, whatever. And they interviewed Coach Prime, and they sent.
Oh
They sent Prime,
yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
they sent Prime some assets over liability shirts. Everybody know what that means, right? And then so Prime gave the hoodie to Shador. Shador said, "I don't want that, man. I want some Balenciaga. I don't want to wear nothing. I don't want to wear that." And then Travis was like, "Shit, I'll wear it."
Yeah.
And Travis was wearing that thing the next day.
Yep.
I was like, man, okay, I get down with Travis, man.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
smart dude. Smart
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Yep.
And that's why I think Travis got with his old lady. Not just because she got the exotic look. I think his old lady, she wasn't pressing him about spending no money. She always be telling him not to spend money. So I think he was like, this is what I need in my life.
And she was with him when he didn't have nothing in high school. She was in college.
He lived with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, while he was in high school, bro.
Yeah, they gel together. You know, I think that's what the bottom line is. They gel together. They fit one another. You know.
I agree.
She get rewarded. You know?
Hey, did y'all see him and JB out there fishing? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
He was with I'm sorry. They're at Prime's Lake. That's Prime's Lake. You know that, right?
Nah, not the JB and Travis Hunter one. I think they were
not that one.
They were in Colorado.
Yeah, there was bass fishing in
Colorado. No, okay. Well, Yakuri, Walker, and Travis Hunter was fishing at Prime's Lake.
Yeah, I saw that one.
So they in Dallas too.
Yeah, because him and Prime had a bet. Yeah, because I think he caught a bigger fish than Travis Hunter. Yeah, that boy can fish, man. But they say JB say he the best one though. I know Travis be catching some
He didn't
fish.
look like he was catching a whole lot though that day.
Right.
On my live, I was talking about how they need to do. Y'all know Coach Prime got he went to jail for fishing and whatever. He need to call the governor of Florida and try to get all them boys to do a show with hood fishing when he get back up. He got shot.
Yeah.
Hood fishing got shot?
Fishing and Brown. Yeah, he got shot like a week ago.
Oh man, because I sent Travis the link to hood fishing because I follow him too. You know, I like him. He pretty cool. Man, I'm sorry for that young man. He was doing well, man. He was on this money. He was getting that paper, boy. And he was doing what he loved.
Yeah, and Prime gave him a shout out. And he put some on Twitter, I think. like saying like you hope you have a speedy recovery. But I like to see because now this will help hood fishing blow up, and like he already going. But if he do a video of crime, now all the Colorado people gonna see him, and then Travis he might can end up doing something with that brand that Travis got.
Yeah.
Prime was talking about having a. Prime was talking about having a fishing tournament or something like that. I don't know what it's called, fishing tournament, but a competition with fishing. Yeah. I remember he said that a few times in some of whatever platform it was. I'm not sure if it was Well Off or whatever, but he made it, it's coming your way. We coming with the fishing tournament or competition, whatever they call it. Yeah.
And see, I like that, man. And that's the thing about. I remember JC said this a long time ago. Like some of the stuff y'all saying we can't do, we already have done it. Like Prime, everything that Prime thinking about doing, he making that jump happen like in real time. I mean, it might take him a year and a half, 2 years, but making it happen.
Man, I like those gym shoes.
Y'all, I'm trying to this question that's on the screen right now. So I'm saying the coach for Florida. Now I hear what you're saying, LG. But he in the SEC. He at Florida, big school. They got money, all that kind of stuff. They shouldn't have no problem. If Prime can recruit, he should be able to recruit. But a lot of people don't really know this coach. And Florida kind of been on the downside. When you got to go against Florida State and Georgia and Alabama, and y'all don't really have a quarterback like that.
Yep.
A lot of good recruits. Yeah, a lot of good recruits. They gonna go elsewhere until y'all show them that you can win.
Yeah.
You talking about Napier?
Yeah.
You talking about Napier? Okay.
That's the Florida coach. Yeah.
I think we're gonna see a lot of coaches who we thought were good over the last decade really show their true colors with this NIL, man. It's a different landscape, man.
Right.
Different landscape.
Yep. He just got to get back to the roots and recruiting them Florida kids, man. That's where he messed up at when they lost Florida. And now they got a lot of competition because UCF is getting Florida kids.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So Miami.
Miami.
USL. They're also they're investing a lot in their program. USF.
Yep. Oh yeah, they got a nice campus.
And then you got Prime arm all over in Florida too.
Oh yeah, all in Florida.
All in Florida. So, he's not even in Florida.
Yeah. Yep.
And he just hired Repress.
Yeah.
He just got Repress or I'm sorry, I'm pronouncing his name. Yeah. He got connections in Florida too.
Oh yeah, big time connection.
Yeah, that's his ground.
I mean, you see what happened when Rispers got there. All them high school kids from Florida he got. The Rispers got the boys. As soon as he came up in there, boom, boom, boom. Because I bet he talked to Coach Fryman and told him, he said, hey, man, we got to get some more of these high school kids. I can get them. These kids are 4-star, 5-star. I mean, they potential.
Yeah, well, I think his primary job is like high school relations or something like that.
Yeah.
Am I not tripping? Yeah. So.
Yep.
I think Prime after this year that you're gonna have to lean a little more into high school. Not ridiculous amount, but
right.
You gotta be a little bit more even.
Well, I think he got a strong base this year because some of them players that he bringing in got 2 to 3 years left eligibility, which will help him to go ahead and dig into the high school now. Yeah. Instead of the one hitter and quitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
Hey, y'all, hold on one second. Hold on. I gotta show homage to my old crew. Hey, Mike. Mike said if I get back on the game, it's gonna be like when LeBron went back to Cleveland, bro. if I can get back on the game, dog, and I play with Colorado, I'll set the city on fire, bro. Everybody crazy about Colorado right now. I love playing with a mobile quarterback that can throw. If I can get on, I will get on, but I don't know if my internet gonna hold up, and I don't want people cussing me out. Talking about my internet.
I don't know, man. You've been struggle streaming lately.
Yeah, I'll smoke you, man.
I'm telling y'all, dog, they should ban me, bro. They used to ban me, dog. They was like, man, you can't play, bro. You banned. So if I
He using them cheat
I'll
codes.
show y'all, man.
Hey man, let me see the chat, man.
But
What Rhonda Miles say? Remember watching an interview when Tyler was asked why he wasn't with the OL boys in Miami, and he said he wasn't invited. Which Tyler was that? Was that Tyler Johnson or Brown? Rhonda?
I think it was Brown because
I think it was Brown.
all the new guys was with Shador. Because I was wondering that too. Why you only took the new guys? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still surprised that John. I feel like Tyler Johnson was left out. That's my thing.
Well, let me ask you this: did y'all see Kim, Michael, or Braden with Shador them? I didn't see the high school kids.
So it was Terrell.
I seen Terrell.
Terrell Kim is there.
Yep. Bull Shepherd was
Baby
there.
T.O. And I believe Dante Wester and of course J5. I don't know why I'm losing.
Yeah. Will Shepherd was there too. I saw him.
And Will Shepherd. Yeah.
I didn't see
got there late.
It must have got late. Yeah, I didn't see none of the high school guys.
No, I think one of the high school guys.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah,
you Buff Dynasty?
Oh, what's his name?
Jump in. You need to jump in. I got some more people down here in the bottom. Hey, and whatever I highlight, y'all, because I'm gonna stay in the chat. I'm gonna read a lot of the chat. And I'm gonna let y'all do a lot of talking, but y'all address the question that I highlight, like how LG, he was just talking about how all the kids was at Coach Prime house sleeping or whatever. Like everybody stayed there. They didn't have to leave your hotel rooms. Like,
right.
What other coach has ever done it? What other coach?
I don't know if there's another coach that have that kind of, what's the word I want to use?
Nick Saban got that kind
accommodations. I mean, it may be Nick Saban, but I mean, outside of that,
I think I've seen it from a basketball
got
coach.
That kind of. I mean, this man got massive land. I mean, he got houses on. He not on the main house. He got 2 or 3 houses built on his land for his kids.
Yeah.
So and he got vehicles so they can ride around there and little golf carts and all of that. Why not?
Yeah. Well, hey Tiger, man, just go and highlight the comments, man, and we'll speak to them. Whatever you highlight, whatever you see something worth highlighting, we get to keep the chat engaged. But
I think that question that he was asking, I think it's crazy, but I think it builds. They develop a bond, and then they learn each other's habits and all of that. Yep. So I think this is great, man.
But you know where that come from, though. You know where that come from. That's a youth coach's mindset.
Right.
You know what I mean? So and that's that's what happens when you've been coaching in South Dallas. When you've been coaching youth, you know how to build that camaraderie early.
Right.
Yeah. Because one of our concerns is are they going to fall out if they don't get the ball? And it shows that Shador is making that bond with them, letting them know, look, I spread this around. I spread the love around.
Yep.
Let's get it.
And to piggyback off what you said, Baby T.O. said that when he was talking to, I think the brother Junior asked him a question. They was talking to J5, and he was like, "Man, we got some dogs in here, man. I mean, this is great. Everybody putting in work." He said, "We're gonna have a dominant wide receiver room. Everybody gonna be happy." So they understand that, you know what I mean? Because they get to see. They say, "Oh yeah, he can play. He can play." So I don't think it's gonna be no beef because they know all them dudes got skills. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can I jump in here?
No, I'm trying to add y'all. I'm trying to add y'all in. But I can't.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. Oh, you crispy.
Somebody in here.
You crispy.
Yeah.
Am I what?
You crispy. That's what
okay.
We can.
No.
What's going on, fellas? Let me say it that way.
No, I was just saying. I know y'all talking about Coach Prime and what he got, man. Let me just tell y'all something. Prime got so much land. I live his old house. Y'all remember his old house from the TV show?
Yeah.
I live like 4.5, maybe 5.5 miles from that property. Let me explain to you guys how big that whole land he had was. So he sold the property to some developers. He kept the house on the property. They built a Kroger on the property and an entire neighborhood around the house.
Damn.
And it's still got his lake. Y'all remember when he used to walk out to that lake and he'd be, praying and said, Lord, I thank you and all that. The lake still sitting inside the property. Man, that property is so big. Prime got money beyond what we can understand.
Right. Because think how much some developers paid him for that.
Exactly. They got a Kroger, and it's like a shopping center.
Yeah.
It's an AutoZone, a Mooyah Burger, like a Wingstop, all that, and it's all that was here.
Yeah, he said that. At Colorado, man, it was weird for him to adjust living close to people. But he said it's the first time he lived so close to people in a long time.
Man, that
Yeah,
land,
I know
that
that's
property
crazy
that man
though.
had is like when I tell you a neighborhood of houses, these houses like everything big in Texas, right? These houses bare minimum 2,200 square feet and up.
Damn.
And that's all around, and his mansion is still sitting on the property.
Yeah, so when he living in Colorado now, man, it's a lot more expensive. So $5 million, you're still gonna have neighbors next door.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but I thought the neighbors was like spread it out like around, like that's how it looks anyway.
Man, look at his crib now. The neighbors pretty close. Yeah. They show a video of him at his crib when he's buying it. His first one, at least.
But yeah, just to piggyback on the guys, man, those receivers, man. I just wanted to jump in and say my little deal, but I enjoyed that video, man. I don't know how long they might be down here for a week or something like that, but they out there in East Texas. It's about an hour from where I live, but yeah, they're doing their thing.
So what's your name again, brother? What's your name?
Chris.
So Chris, man. So out of the receivers, man, who you think gonna be the breakout star, man? You can't pick Travis.
Lester.
Man, I don't.
I'm letting you know, Lester.
I don't know if y'all saw the up close video. Will Shepherd looks legit.
I
bro,
agree, bro.
he is a big dude, bro.
Well, baby T.O. ain't small either.
Will Shepherd looks, man.
Yeah, but I think
different.
Will Shepherd is probably the biggest receiver of them all.
He looks NFL ready, y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Baby T.O. ain't no baby T.O. either. I saw him today.
Yeah.
No, he looked solid. But man, honestly, all of them look pretty good.
Yeah, he a bigger T.O.
Yeah, but
I didn't realize Shepherd was that big, man. And think about Shepherd though, we've seen him do it already.
We seen him do it against the Florida Gators, just a fast team in SEC.
Yeah,
like he was
Will
putting
Shepherd
work.
look a little bit different, y'all. I don't know what I mean. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but based on my eye test, he looks a little different.
No, I'm with you, bro. To me, I think he run his routes just like Travis. Like he gets separation, man. He runs crisp routes.
Yeah. Now again, that's against air, but you can tell. You can tell.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wonder why Travis wasn't there, like working out with him.
Well,
because it is a
Family
video
guy,
of him being there fishing with your Curry Walker. Like so he's down there. He just wasn't working out with him. It's a move.
Hey, y'all hold on a second. Hey, y'all hold on 1 second. What's going on, Coach? What's going on, Coach Henson? Hey, you got some boys for us? We need about 2 or 3 guys to come on to Colorado next year. Hey, he a head coach at the JUCO in Florida, at Georgia.
Oh, what up? Okay,
so,
with the building.
You need to send us a list of some guys, and send us a list of some guys and send us some videos, and we'll try to get it to Prime and some guys that break down videos. And if you got some dogs, Coach, we'll try to get it into Coach Reese Press hands or somebody like that might pick these guys up.
Mm-hmm. Tony Strickland, you absolutely correct.
Y'all go ahead.
It's all exciting.
Yeah. One more thing I wanted to point out too. I don't know if y'all caught the difference between Shador and the other quarterback. I think his name is Karan or Kyron or something like that.
From Virginia
From
Tech.
Virginia Tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, it he looks pretty cool, but you can kind of tell the difference in the pop between the two in terms of their throwing.
Well, I know he had on them new Dion's, man. Them new
Yeah, those
prime.
clean.
Them fire. I was like, wow, that's
Yeah.
hot. I
Yeah,
like them.
and that's what LG.
I like
He
his
has
size.
some
That dude
deals
is
on that. Even Bucky said he haven't seen it.
You're right. That's what I was getting ready to say, Tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's huge, man. What is he like? 6'3", 6'4"? Because he's bigger than Shador.
He looked tall,
Yeah,
man.
he's like 6'3". He's like 220, 225. He's a stout.
Yeah, he built
stout
like
young man.
Cam Newton.
Yeah.
Bro, a promo. I just was telling Tiger, man, that that might be a real thing. He might be at Colorado next year.
It might be.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Bro, there's videos out there that's floating around that's saying like him and Shador been talking for years, like he might be Shador's replacement.
Yeah,
Man,
because hey, remember last year when Shador quarterback coach, he was on video telling Coach Prime, "Hey, I got another guy that I'm working with that you might want to look at." I think that's the guy he was talking about.
Possibly.
I mean, hey, Coach Darryl gonna talk to Prime, man. He trusts him. You know what I'm saying? He was like, "Yo, I got a dog. He gonna." I mean, he hasn't failed yet, man. He got Cam Ward. He got Shador. He got him, and
but he got some guys in the league too. He got some guys in the league that he worked with.
And he ain't gonna put him on tape like that on Well Off if that dude ain't a dog. He ain't gonna embarrass his company. Yeah. I agree with you, C-Buff.
And do y'all know the release date?
Not sure.
Do y'all know the release date on the deal?
I have no idea.
I think it's June, but I gotta look it up. I think like June 15th or something like that.
I thought they already released them and they only had like 1,000 pairs.
No, they did a special release for the spring game for fans who attended it.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about a while back when they was in Vegas and all that.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
He has two.
Yeah,
2 years
like
left.
they did a special a release where it was only 1,000 pairs.
Yeah, but I think it was folks that attended the Super Bowl, man, like an exclusive type thing.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Hey, who all believe the quarterback from Virginia Tech will transfer to Colorado?
If Vitek mess him up, he probably hit the portal.
I was saying that.
I think it depends on his season. What kind of season he had? What kind of season we have? I think that it all depends. We gotta be winning. If we winning, it don't matter who it is. It's gonna be a line of quarterbacks trying to get in.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say this though. He's already out there getting chemistry with those wide receivers right now. So if he don't like the receivers that's coming in next year at Virginia Tech, he already know these guys. So that might motivate him to make that jump.
Well, it's not something rare that Shador and this quarterback coach is known for from other teams. So I mean, quarterback.
Right. Well, how do let me ask y'all a question since we on that topic. How do y'all think his coach feel about that? Do you think he feel nervous? Like, man, they might be trying to recruit him?
I know he is, bro. I know he is, Promo. He gotta be. He would be a fool not to be scared.
Right.
So the quarterback got 2 years left, y'all.
They say I think he is sophomore this year, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 2 years left. Buff Dynasty said 2 years left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Even if they do get Juju, I still think it's possible they bring him in.
Yeah, because that dude trying to go to the league, if he come here for a year and boost his numbers up with these wide receivers, that's gonna help his draft stock big time.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Cam Ward not out there, and they all under this select
Yep.
QB guy. What is Cam doing? Probably out in.
Man,
Well, they was
nah,
on the
they were
phone
just
with
Well,
Cam.
I think Cam ain't graduate yet. Some high schools get out
No,
at
no, no,
different
no,
nah,
times.
No,
no,
he
not
talking about
nah.
not
Now
Cam
you talking about
Ward.
I'm talking
Miami
about
Oh,
Cam
quarterback.
Ward.
you
Yeah.
talking about Cam Ward,
Well,
the,
Well,
the quarterback.
he probably was working out with his team though, because he was on the phone with him, because they were talking trash. Because
You're right.
Cam
You're
Ward
right.
said, "Hey, your boys look weak out there."
Well,
nah, but
well,
last month they worked out with Cam Ward
Yeah,
in
they did.
Miami, and
Yeah,
with Miami wide receivers.
yeah, they did.
I'm
And they
I'm
worked out on
sorry.
the
I
beat
thought y'all
scheme.
was talking about Cam McHale. My bad.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't
all
see
good.
him. I didn't see none of the high school guys out there. They probably ain't graduated yet.
Yeah,
That's probably
that's what
why.
I was saying, Warren. Like, where Cam McHale at?
Yeah. And my man from Texas, Draylon Miller, because he's in Texas. That's why I was like, man, why
Draylon
they
was
No, he
there?
was
there.
there. He was
Draylon was
there.
He
there.
was
Oh,
there.
he
He was
was.
there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
Draylon was
forgot
Okay.
he
there.
about
was in the
him. He
gray
was there
shirt.
Too. Damn, we
He's a
got a deep
big, thick,
room, boy.
yeah, big,
I
thick
love it.
young
Yeah,
kid.
I missed him.
I love it. Ain't no
Didi,
fall
what
off
you talking about?
anywhere
They
on the
might
wide
do it
receiver room.
like the Jordans. What Didi? What you talking about? They might release them like the Jordans. What you mean by that? Like
21.
Raffle,
you gonna have
Tiger.
to
You might have to get raffle tickets to get them.
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were talking about
I hope
releasing
they do it
21 of
like
them.
that, bro, because that's gonna
No,
eliminate all the nonsense.
they got the official release date, man. I've seen it. I know it's next month sometime.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying. But you know, with like Jordans, like they give us an official release date, but you gotta go to the store a couple days ahead and get raffle tickets, right? And they'll call you if you win the raffle. If you don't win it, you don't get no
damn.
call back. You don't get the shoe. I hope they do it like that because it'll eliminate a lot of nonsense.
What you talking about the primes?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that they allow you, when you go on the website, you can change the color like you want to, same design. You know what I'm saying? You know how you customize them online. They're not. You don't think they doing that?
Nah.
Well, he
Don't they let
said
you
they
do the
got.
Jordans like that? Don't
He's
they let
Nah.
you do
he's
the Jordans like that?
Yeah, but
Customize them a
Warren,
little
don't
bit.
a lot of people don't purchase those Jordans. These are retro shoes we talking about.
yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
he said
I don't know, bro.
they got some knockoffs out there, but he said his they got a face on the bottom of them inside that rubber gel part. You'll see a face
Man,
in there.
hey man, people ain't standing in line for J's no more, man. They
No,
skip
they,
J's. They wearing Balenciagas and Chanel's and shit now, man. They
no, hey, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Every retro Jordan that come out, bro, is gone within minutes of the
where,
store
where,
opening. It's gone. They
where
gone.
you at, man? You sound like you from Baltimore.
I am.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
I
my
can tell.
homeboy from
I
Baltimore.
just don't know how it is like everywhere else, but I know it's like that here, and it was like that in Cali when I was in
I'm
Cali.
close to you.
Okay.
I'm in Southern Maryland.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, somebody got some loud background noise. I don't know who that is.
I've been muted. So what y'all think? Are asking about Juju? We still want Juju. What if Juju don't come? We don't. Y'all believe in Ryan Staub?
Man, if we don't get Juju, bro, give us Kyron Drones, bro.
well,
That's it. That's all, bro.
don't forget that Hawaii quarterback. He had a good visit there. He really
Yeah,
like
but
it
he
there.
don't come out until like 2020 what? 26?
Five. No, I think he's next year. I think he's 25. The
Mau-
6'3".
Maurice Gamble in the chat said Juju dad definitely watching. He's like LeVar Ball. Have
Yeah.
y'all he is okay. You know about him? I haven't seen anything
Well,
about Juju's dad.
his dad's cool. He's from what I heard his dad really wants him to go to Colorado, but they were saying Juju really wants to go to USC. So I'm kind of believing that because I'm like, bro, you done visited like 6 times and you still ain't committed, and he keeps going to these other schools, but he still keeps praising USC every chance he gets. So I'm like, maybe it's true. Maybe it's his dad is trying to push him to Colorado, but he wants to go to
Yeah.
USC.
Yeah,
Factory Q said the same thing you said. He said Juju's dad is leaning CU.
but
Well,
in
I think
in his last interview, he said out of all the schools that's been recruiting you, like who basically would you put in the front, like, and he said like I wouldn't, I would put all the other schools together, and basically like Colorado stands alone because they talk a lot, and I like that about them.
Right.
So like I mean, I
I
heard
think
that
he
too,
waiting.
promo, but
I
like
think he waiting.
he
I think he
confuses
waiting to
he
see what they do
confuses
this
us
season.
because he says one thing, and then he gets on when they interview him, he says a total different thing. So I don't know, promo.
Right.
Well,
Right.
this is how these high school guys are playing it now. I mean, Jordan Seaton was one of those things too. You remember that? But I think he just waiting, and I think I like the way he's doing it. I think he's waiting to see if we win it, if we have a winning program.
Yeah. Well, hey, well, let me ask y'all this question because I don't know who's recruiting the quarterbacks, but you know how we always flipping kids, right? So why aren't we still hearing them trying to flip
June
Underwood
14th.
or
Release date.
or the other quarterback?
That's what I'm saying. Thank you, promo. I don't understand. Like, bro, go after the
No, no.
number one person at that position. Like, go get Bryce
Because we don't know what
Underwood,
they're
man.
paying
That's who
though.
I really want.
Well. First of all, Shador is there, so ain't
Bryce
nobody getting any
Underwood
snap.
don't want us.
No, they come next year. So they ain't gonna be there.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know, I get it, but I'm just
but see
saying
what y'all gotta
that
understand
four
is
that 4-8 record
hold,
didn't sit pretty with us. That's
hold,
all.
hold, hold
Once
on
we
one.
start winning, I bet you the floodgates open.
Hey,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
you
but
gotta understand is
Nebraska didn't win, and they got a 5-star quarterback, Dylan Raiola.
Brandon Davis' father knows all of those
But
kids from Detroit, and he
Right, but
said
Yeah,
he
he
said he's
playing this
trying to
year,
get him
right?
to come there.
no, he's there this year. He's finna start this year. Brandon Raiola,
Yeah.
Right.
Dylan Raiola.
Right, but they need because they needed a quarterback. We don't need a quarterback. It ain't no quarterback coming in who's coming in this year from high school, whatever, knowing that they couldn't get a playing time, knowing who Shador is.
No, but Bryce Underwood coming next year, not this year. They
Right,
wanted him to
and
reclass, but he didn't. He didn't reclass.
I'm telling you, these guys are bagging up to see if we're gonna become a winning program. I guarantee you, we're gonna have us a great quarterback, whether it be Juju, Underwood, I don't know
and
the other quarterback.
and let's not
I
forget about the
hope
money
so.
aspect too. Let's not forget about that.
There you go. There you go. Because we winning. Guess what? The donors
Yeah.
gonna start coming out their pocket a little bit more. Now we need a quarterback, and a quarterback costs $1 million. So can y'all come up with that million? Yeah, sure thing, Prime. Do what you need to do. We got them covered.
I think Warren is making a valid point though. I ain't gonna cat.
Yeah. I'm not sure we
Especially if
can
we
compare.
winning. Them donors is coming out. Oh no, we got to support this. We back on the map now. Sure thing, Jimmy Bob. Get that $1 million out my bank.
But see,
Look,
I think see Bryce Underwood and Brandon Davis Swain, they have a relationship with each other because they're both from Detroit. So if you go and look at Bryce Underwood, I'm sorry, not Bryce Underwood, Brandon Davis Swain father's interview when he was at the barbershop talking,
oh
he
yeah, I
said
saw that.
like, yeah, he says like, they're recruiting, they're trying to get these kids to come to Colorado. He even had Jordan Seaton
Yeah.
pulling for Bryce Underwood to come there. Why he didn't pick him, I don't know. And why we not trying to flip him, I don't know. I don't know what's so big about this Juju Lewis kid, but They need to go after Bryce Underwood because, like, I don't know who said it last night, bro. He's just a dual threat. He's a dual threat. He can do it with his legs and his arm, and you don't find that a lot. Like somebody who's that good at doing it. You can get somebody to do it, but
But
he's
let me
good at doing it.
let me ask you a question though.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
hey,
Do you
hold on,
think?
y'all. Hold on. Hey, there's this question. Y'all read the question right here about Florida. Do y'all feel like that NIL is that cheating with Florida? If you already got 85 scholarships and now you sign somebody with an NIL, is that cheating? Because now
It's a
you
walk
can
on
sign
though.
like 3, 4 more dudes.
Nah, nah.
It's a
Everybody
walk
doing that.
on. They got him
Georgia
as a
did it.
walk on.
Yeah, Georgia did it with Brandon Hood. He was a preferred
Yeah.
walk on at Georgia
Hey man,
I
before he came
like
to
what they
Colorado.
doing. I like what they doing, bro. Because think
Yeah,
about it. Like they saying that this guy is gonna get $200,000, but he has certain qualifications that he has to meet to
right,
get that money.
right.
So I like, bro. It's just a way to get around. It's a loophole. It's a
no,
Right.
but
loophole.
I think that's going to be just common
Right, it
nowadays to get
is.
more roster spots, man. I mean, I heard that
But that's gonna saturate the
essentially
market though, right?
No, boy.
No, heck no.
Alabama been doing that for years. Alabama
hey,
was
bro.
gray shirting guys. That's a preferred
And
walk
look
on.
how many championships
That's what a
Alabama
gray shirt
won.
is.
Hold on. That promo.
Yep.
I'm glad you said that. Promo. What's the difference? What is a gray shirt, bro? Because I don't
It's
know what it
like
is.
a preferred walk on. They don't have a scholarship, so those kids can come to Alabama and still attend class. And then next year they get them a scholarship. They was stockpiling 5 stars, bro. That's where all the
Oh,
talent
okay.
was.
Okay.
And then they still might get red shirt the next year.
So
That's what I'm
so
saying.
so when they give you a gray shirt, it's because you're not on scholarship.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
I
you
got
still,
you.
yeah, you
Got you.
still
Got
can
you.
come to the Alabama. But see, now that's why I like the portal because I think it's more parity in college football now. They can't stockpile all the talent now. Now these kids can go somewhere else and play.
Right. Right, because remember a while back in the day, you could transfer and you could always do it,
But you got to
but
sit out a year.
you would have to sit out a year.
Yep. So I don't
Now
see nothing wrong with it. I don't think
these
it's cheating.
kids can transfer as much as they want, and as long as your grades
And y'all
are
hit the right button.
intact, you could play
Yeah.
right away.
Yeah, but I think these kids gonna learn. Like I say maybe 2 more years, you're gonna stop seeing these kids just jump in the portal like that because they're gonna see all these kids. It's like 3,000 kids in the portal right now, ain't got nowhere to go.
Right.
They're gonna start paying attention to that, and they're gonna do their due diligence and make sure they got an offer before they jump in there.
And Prime is putting them on game, telling them from his own channel, look, this is what you
Yep,
need to do before you go making that decision to jump in the portal.
yep.
This is what you need to do. Do your homework.
You got to
Matter of
compete,
fact,
bro.
you're gonna have to educate yourself now while
Yeah,
you're in high school
right.
on because the landscape of the recruiting is changing. Your
Yep,
profile, your what you put on tape, all of that
yep,
matters. How you handle your social media, all that matters when you're going because now they're gonna be paying you money now. So
yep,
if you want top dollar, you gotta have your stuff squeaky clean pretty much because pretty soon these people that's paying this money gonna start looking into your stuff and say, let's see if we can take a chance with this guy. Travis
yeah,
Hunter is maximizing his opportunity in college.
yep.
If he don't ever
Yeah.
play a ball game again, ever in life, he maximized his deal.
Sure did.
So
But
hold
hey,
on,
I want y'all to
hey,
think about
Rod.
this.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I want y'all to think about this real quick. The 85 scholarships, they did that for a reason. And like when I played for App State, we didn't have 85 scholarships. I think we had like 70 or 69 or something like that. So they made it to where the bigger schools had more scholarships, the smaller schools had less scholarships. So the smaller schools couldn't have the same amount of depth as the bigger schools. So now you kept Michigan and Florida and Georgia and all these schools as powerhouses, and the little schools couldn't really compete because they couldn't have as many guys on their roster. Now y'all saying, okay, you can have 85. Plus, if you got extra money, you can have more dudes. So you can have 100 dudes on your team. So now, if Alabama and Florida and Georgia and all these two schools like Ohio, if they have 100 dudes on their team, now the smaller schools, they're gonna really suffer. That's not fair.
No, that's not true.
So Tiger, so App State couldn't have 85 scholarships. How many could they have?
Now we can, but before when we was kind of like, you know how Montana is, like
Right.
North Dakota. North
Right.
Dakota, I don't think they have the same amount of scholarships that Colorado has.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's
I thought
Tiger.
that was
That's
to keep
because
an
y'all
even
wasn't
playing
a
field.
y'all wasn't an FBS program yet.
Because I think a lot
Because
of
when you go from
non-FBS
FCS
programs,
to FBS, you have to be you basically, what I heard is they don't fund the school right away. You have to show the NCAA that, hey, yeah, we ready for big boy ball now, and we can sustain a program throughout college football. I think it's like 1 to 2 years or something like that, where the school is coming out of their own pocket to fund everything. And so that goes a step even further, because now you have more women's scholarships that you have to become available and everything, bro. I forgot what I was watching that said it, but that's probably why, Tiger. I'm not sure, but that's what it sounds like to me.
Well, this is what I'm saying. It's an unfair advantage if they already got 85. These smaller schools couldn't get 85. But now you're saying, okay, it's a cap at 85, but now y'all can use NIL deals to sign even more dudes. So now these big schools can eat up a lot of guys. And if you
But
go
they
pay
been
them
doing
right,
that.
with
some guys are like,
non-FBS program, as my understanding, non-FBS programs have had a lower scholarship limit, so you can keep it sort of even, right? I mean, because
Right.
a lot of FCS programs couldn't afford 85 scholarships.
Right.
That's revenue not coming in. And in regards to NIL paying for tuition moving forward, like you see with Cormani, I mean, that's non-school funding. That's outside donors. I mean, how can the NCAA control that? I mean,
They can't.
yeah. I mean,
but that's
you're
what
getting
the
donors to pay the
NCAA
tuition.
is there for. But that's what the NCAA is there for, to kind of keep the playing field level.
Yeah, but
So even like a school like let's say a school like South Florida, they're not gonna be able to keep up with Florida, Miami, and Florida State. So they can never really ever hold a gap.
Now they
can.
Now
Now they can.
Now they can, because it's more parity.
But a couple years ago, we would say Colorado couldn't, right? So I guess it depends. It depends. But I mean, what these schools got to do, just like you see Arkansas doing in basketball, is that they got to start getting these donors to donate. You see Memphis they got FedEx donating.
Yep.
Arkansas got Tyson's Food donating. You got to get out there and get the money.
Bro, you got to make your program marketable as possible.
Yeah. Got to get them lazy coaches up out of there. Them coaches got to get them sponsors, bro. Like Dion did. First thing he did when he got to Colorado. Even when he was at Jackson, he got Walmart to donate a field. You see what I'm saying?
So what Prime is, he's a coach, but he also is like a mini AD. He's like a football. He's like their football AD, and that's what you got to do moving forward. And that's why what's homeboy from Clemson?
That's a fact, bro. That was
Dabo Swinney.
Dabo Swinney. He just wants to coach. You can't do
that. He don't want to do all that,
bro.
That's why they
was
not
going
to
have a job soon. He's not going to have a job soon. He doesn't even want to exercise the transfer portal.
You got to understand business.
That's the main reason.
He got to understand the new age of college sports, bro.
You can't understand college sports if you don't understand.
He wants to operate like a dinosaur.
Understands it.
Yeah. That's the main reason why all them coaches mad at Dion, because they know them ADs gonna start asking them, "Hey, you need to get some sponsors."
Pretty much.
You know what I'm saying? They don't want to do that. They just want to.
He got them all scared. He got them all running scared. Like, damn, he come in here just change everything. I was chilling where I was chilling.
And you know what's funny though is that, man, now what you're starting to see is just how strong the pull of some of their alumni is.
Right.
Because they're relying on their alumni. Oregon is relying on Nike. Maryland
Boy,
relying on Under
you
Armour.
cooking, Boosie, you
Arkansas
cooking.
relying on Jerry Jones and Tyson.
Yep.
You got to rely on your alumni base. So it actually goes back to academics to a degree.
Yep. That's right.
Right?
That's right. That's facts.
So,
But nah, Tiger, that's been going on, man. Like Alabama got gray shirts, Georgia got the black shirts. Like teams been stockpiling walk-ons over once they reach the maximum scholarships. They've been doing that.
That just some players get to travel, some players don't, right?
Right. Right.
Yeah, because if you go and look at I don't quote me on this. I don't know if it was Gage Goldberg or not, but a lot of those guys at Colorado, he was basically saying, I gotta get there and do what I need to do so I can be able to travel with the team. Like no, I don't think no athlete coming out of high school is in the mindset of, oh, I made it on the team. I'm just gonna sit here in gray shirt and work out and lift weights and good for me. Thanks a lot. I'm a good scout team player. Like, nah, kids ain't thinking like that.
Right. Hey, and remember too, back in the day,
we got a super
Nebraska.
Hey, we got a super chat. Y'all, we got a super chat. So do you think North Dakota State is still a dominant team? They lost their head coach, DC, and their best linebacker. I thought they lost a wide receiver too.
They lost a wide receiver.
They did.
I don't think the same. I don't think they're the same. I mean, they still got a bunch of guys on that team that still believe that was a part of that program. But when you lose your head coach and you lose your defensive coordinator, that's a big loss to a team. So they still might dominate on their level, but I don't think they're gonna compete with Colorado on the same way they used to compete with big.
If you go look
I
at
don't know how to
Buffalo
pronounce
Prime,
that guy's name, but thanks
if
for
you
the
go look at
super
Buffalo
chat.
Prime, Tiger, a lot of those players that people been saying that they lost, they ain't really losing because they still on the roster there, bro. Like I thought the same thing. So I don't know. Like we won't know until the updated rosters come out. Like because Buffalo Prime just did a breakdown on North Dakota. And they was like, bro, he lost this play, he lost that play. He like, no, they didn't. They right here on the roster. What are you talking about? So I don't know.
Well, I saw one wide receiver that was in the transfer portal.
Well, you gotta understand this is South Dakota, so I don't know if they gonna update their website like some of these other top programs will that has a dedicated person to doing that. I just think that's just a delayed thing when it comes to websites and the roster and everything. But that's just my thought on it. But
that's cat, bro. They've been dominating for too long, bro. They got people in there that's going. And that was North Dakota, I think you meant to say, not South Dakota. But
North
the
Dakota,
piggyback off of that, South Dakota is the new big boys, though. Like, it's not North Dakota anymore. It's South Dakota.
Yeah, South Dakota just won, didn't they?
Well, you got three of them. You got Maine, North Dakota, South Dakota.
Yeah.
I think South Dakota, they the Jackrabbits, I think.
Yeah, I think they won last year championship. They beat them.
Hey,
every time you lose a head coach,
I got a question off topic, Tiger. How do I hit the like button, bro? Because when it's not bringing me to the page where I can like it. Like it's just it's weird on my end.
Yeah, YouTube is kind of be funny sometimes, brother. Sometimes I have to refresh my page, because it won't let me do certain things, and I just totally clear out YouTube and then bring it back up, and then eventually I'm able to hit that like button or whatever button I need to hit.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Big Tiger. One more thing about the walk-ons. Remember back in the day, Nebraska, when they were dominating, they had majority of their team was walk-ons, bro. They was the king of the walk-ons.
And that's why we bring it up. And that's why we bring it up. When Nebraska had all the walk-ons, they dominated. When Alabama had all those gray shirts, they dominated. So that's why they set the 85, so people couldn't stockpile
Nah, but
talent.
yeah, but
And now they
it was hard for
stockpiling talent. It's gonna throw off the algorithm.
because you got a transfer portal. You got the portal.
No, it's still if you can have 100 people on your roster, if you can have 100 dudes on your roster and everybody else can have 85, that's 15 more dudes that you got to look at.
If them kids want to go there and sit on the bench, they making that choice.
Right.
They not
Alabama. They was willing to do that because Alabama was winning. As soon as Colorado showed that they are a winning program, you're gonna have kids doing the same thing that they were doing at Alabama. I'm going to Colorado. At least I know that I'm gonna get on some well-off media. I'm gonna get on some Tiger media. My face gonna be plastered all over YouTube. Yeah, I'll sit there for a year. I red shirt.
But you got to think about the quality of the game. Like the last 8 years in college football, every week you had an upset. Every week.
It was like that last year.
So if these big teams, if these big teams can start paying guys NIL money and they can stockpile a team, it's gonna be like 5 Alabamas out here.
Nah, I disagree.
Hey, Tiger,
it's too much parity. It's too much parity, dog.
So
you got a super chat, Tiger.
How the small teams go compete?
They gonna compete.
So tell me how the small compete.
Bro, there's 3,000 kids in the transfer portal right now. There's 3,000 kids in the portal right now. You won't know until you get them on your team. You won't know until you put them on your team. It's some sleepers out there. You gotta get in the right system, man. You can't just go jump on the team because they paying you NIL money and then you don't fit the scheme. You go like look at the defensive tackle from Georgia that went to USC. He looked lost in USC. That wasn't the right system for him, but he chased the bag, right? And his draft stock dropped. Bear Alexander. If he'd have stayed at Georgia, he'd probably be a first-round pick.
Well, it's apparent that he's staying at USC. He said he never hit the transfer portal. He said he don't know where that information came from. It was a lie the whole time.
No, but look where his draft stock went though since he left Georgia. He did nothing at USC compared to what he was doing at Georgia. That's what I'm saying. Some of them kids, they could chase the bag, but
I think somebody will still draft him at a decent pick. Just going off of potential, but you're right though, Promo. I'm not arguing that. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
You got a super chat, Tiger.
Where is it? I'm looking for a super chat. I don't see a super chat.
Rhonda Miles.
Do you think?
Go to read it.
Do you think the first game is a
trap
game? That's the question.
So if y'all can see it, read it out for us, man.
I just did. Do you think the first game is a trap game?
Oh no.
No, I don't think so.
I don't. Thanks for the super chat.
No. Thanks for the super chat. A lot of teams start off with small schools like this, and honestly, you want to start off with a team that has like a pedigree of being a champion because now you get a better game.
Right.
Colorado should be the
man. Whoever
you get a better
program. One second. Most programs not starting off with North Dakota State.
That's a fact, Boosie.
And the ones that have, if you look at the track record, it hasn't turned out too well.
Upset, yeah.
Because I think they lost one game in like the last 10 years.
Yeah.
No, this to me it's not a trap.
I'm gonna tell you this right here. Hold on. Like if you play against, let me say a team like Alabama A&M, right, or North Dakota State. Colorado got more talent than both of these teams, but which team is gonna be more disciplined? North Dakota State, right? So
because
they should have the manpower to blow this team away. Now, when you go back and break down the film, you want to play against a team that's going to actually give you a fight. So you can go back and look at the film and see what y'all can improve on. If you play against a team that's not good at all and you just run them over, now you go into Nebraska feeling like y'all great, and Nebraska end up punching you in the mouth.
Alabama been doing that for years, and they've been turning out well.
Well,
You're right.
you
But look at
know,
the talent Alabama has,
I,
though.
I
Look
have
at
to
Yeah,
Alabama
get,
but
I have
though.
to,
that
I'm
first
gonna have to
game,
push
man,
back
is a
on
good.
some of that, Tiger. I'm gonna have to
That
push
first game,
back on some of that.
that first game is a good
Anytime you
game
got
just to get the
Batman and
kinks
Robin
out.
on your team, you talking about Travis and you talking about Sador and you talking about they beefed up their cornerback room. So you moving Travis around like just waiting to eat somebody's the quarterback up. I mean, you're able to move him around now a little bit. You're able to be more flexible with Travis. And Shador, you give him the ball, you give him any more time than he did last year, we got that game in the bag for sure.
I mean, we got it in the bag, but which team you think gonna give us a better look? North Dakota State
But
or Alabama A&M?
Well, I
I
think
think,
all the
but
teams
you,
gonna come with their A
it,
game
it don't,
just
you don't,
because of
but
who
you,
we are.
but you don't
We
really
got a
care about
target
the
on our
look.
back.
But you're not really caring about the look the first game. You want to make sure you get your kinks out, man, because there's no preseason in college football. So you like to use that just to make sure your plays are being coordinated correctly. You know what I'm saying? Like it's truly going to be a preseason game for most big programs. You don't pay North
So
Dakota
you saying
State
you
$1
scared?
million.
So you saying you scared?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody saying that. I'm just saying
So
that
you saying you
I,
scared?
I'm
You
just
you,
saying that's not a. I'm
you
just
got
saying
the number one quarterback in football. You got one of the best wide receiving corps. You got one of the best players in the history of the game. You scared?
First of all, everything you're saying is on paper, right?
Right, right.
They ain't playing. They haven't played
Travis,
yet.
wait a
Number
minute.
one.
Travis ain't proved to you he that man?
What?
He that guy?
Wait, hold on. I want
Like
to hear
on
what
paper?
Boosie said. Saying.
I mean, listen. What you say about Shador and Travis? Man, they are dogs, man. They're two of my favorite players in college football, but they have not proved they could do it and win. Right?
Oh
That's
man.
they have not. It's just the
Right,
facts of the facts. It's
right.
just the
I'm
truth.
with you. I'm
It's just
with
the truth,
you.
right? Right? Until you get that, I
Man.
mean, they didn't even get a winning record yet in the FBS.
Right.
And the
So
point is
you
that
think the block bully?
block bully what?
Hold on. Let me say
So
this.
okay.
So the block bully gonna
Yeah,
get
go ahead.
blocked. So Travis Hunter gonna get locked down. Jimmy Horn can't run by these guys. Baby T.O. ain't gonna be able to moss these dudes. Is that what we saying?
I'm not saying
Miller that got 200 yards in the second half against USC. You don't think he gonna have 200 yards against these dudes?
look, Amarion's my favorite wide receiver on the team, bro. I'm not saying they're not good individually. Man, remember when Philly, man, they put together the Avengers when they signed
That's
Asamoah
a
and all
movie,
these players.
man.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's a movie.
Remember Philly? Talking about the Eagles. Remember the
Oh, the
Eagles?
Eagles.
Yeah. He's funny, man. It was an analogy, man. Remember they brought
I
together
got
the
you.
Avengers. They brought all these players together. They're some of the most talented players, and everybody thought they're going to just run the NFL up. But when they played the game, it was different. You got to have that. You got to be able to play as a team, man. It's a lot of unknowns we have. We don't know if Shermer can coach in the college football yet. We don't know
Right.
yet. We don't
That's
know
what
if
I was going to
Livingston.
piggyback off
We
of
don't know if Livingston can
Boosie.
coach.
We
Yeah,
don't know.
Right.
He
No,
come
they
from a
got a
position coach to a coordinator. Like we don't
yeah.
know what he's going to be able to do.
Being a good
So
individual
They got a
player,
new
being
head
a good
coach.
No, well, he's
Got a
not
new
really
head
new.
coach.
He's
He's
not
not
really
really.
new though, Tiger.
He was the offensive coordinator. He got promoted.
He a new
so
head coach.
so
who's
He a
so
that?
first
this is
time
what
head
we're
coach.
doing.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
but they still running his offense.
Who's the first time
So,
head coach?
North Dakota State.
Yeah, but he's still running
Yeah.
the same offense. The only
North
question
Dakota
is the
State.
defense. They got a new
Listen,
defense coordinator.
I'm not scared. I don't think we're gonna lose. But as an AD, I would not pay $1 million to North Dakota State to play them the first game of the season. I just would not do it. I would have picked someone else. Just me
I
personally.
And
I agree.
Dog,
I
that's
agree
what
with
life in
you.
football said. He said
Yeah.
he don't know who picked that.
Colorado is ranked number 7 for NFL talent. Now, you know how many guys on North Dakota State team that might make it to the league?
That don't mean nothing, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
that don't mean nothing.
that don't
But
mean nothing on paper.
and where did that source come from, Tiger? Because I could put on there that they ranked number 7.
You got to play the game, brother. You got to play the game.
The guys that's transferring in already had draft grades. So when you compare them, when you add them to Travis and Shedeur, and Jimmy Horn, now it's like, okay, now y'all got like 7, 8 dudes on here that can go to the league that people was already looking at before they got to Colorado.
But that don't matter. That don't matter.
Tiger,
Look, we got 5. They got 5 guys in the league right now, and they won 4 games last year.
Let me ask you a question, Tiger.
Dog.
Has Shedeur balled out all season on a winning team in the FBS? No. Has Travis Hunter done the same? No. Has Will Shepherd? No.
It's a lot of FBS team.
Sorry, we say?
This ain't even an FBS team.
Right. I thought we were talking about overall. My bad. Yeah, in regards to North Dakota State too. I mean, hey, North Dakota State could punch us in the mouth, bro. I just think we're definitely overlooking how good the school is.
No, I'm not overlooking it. But what this is, all right. Y'all remember back in the day when New England was playing all these teams and they was winning these Super Bowls, right? They did a stat after New England played against teams. Most teams went on a 3-game winning streak after playing against New England. You know why? Because if you played against New England and you had your stuff together, they was going to embarrass you. So once you got beat by New England, the coach went in there and broke down everything they did wrong. So now when they played against the next team, they corrected their mistakes. If you play against a sorry team and y'all can go out there and do anything, y'all can make mistakes, still break long runs, all this kind of stuff, now your team is not going to really learn too much. Everybody going to get a false sense of, I'm great. Oh, we had 5 touchdowns for 50-some yards. Man, we blew them out. We finna go kill Nebraska. No. You go in there and play North Dakota and get out and realize, okay, we got to tighten down on this. You got to come tight off this. You got to do this right. Now you going to Nebraska, you coming in knowing like, okay, we got this better. We got this better. We should be better prepared for Nebraska. North Dakota State should not be able to beat Colorado with Shedeur and Travis on that team.
They shouldn't, but remember, this is my only concern about the first game. I'm always complaining about them playing 2-hand touch at practice, right? They playing 2-hand touch. They're not really hitting. They're not really going full speed. North Dakota State can hit them in the mouth if they're not ready physically to play that game. If they keep playing 2-hand touch before that North Dakota State game, they can get hit in the mouth, at least in the first half. But they should win that game.
Let's keep it a book. Let's keep it a book. Now, I understand what you're saying, but let's keep it a book, y'all. Who do y'all think we will get off North Dakota State roster and they'll come over here and start? Which player?
Nobody.
It's a couple of them, bro.
Nobody.
Exactly. So
they got a couple good players.
They should get
nobody.
But you're looking at individual talent. I agree with you. But North Dakota State is also well coached. They also got older players who've been in the system for years.
And Tiger, you told me that what Boosie is saying right now. You told me that.
Yeah. Hey, who was that Texas State beat last year?
I said it.
Texas State beat somebody last year like that.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's what I'm saying.
You said somebody. You said somebody. You ain't saying
it was like a Baylor. No, it was like a Baylor. It was a Power 5 team that they beat.
Okay,
but that's Baylor. Anybody can.
Yeah, and who better on their team?
Yeah,
who better got on their team
last year?
All they got is a good quarterback.
They got a good running back.
It wasn't good enough for us.
They always have good.
It wasn't good enough for us to remove.
Them boys is trash. Can juice.
Okay, was Michigan trash when App State beat them?
I don't know.
Guess what App State did that year though? But guess what App State did? App State ended up doing a 3-peat. App State beat almost every team they played in the next few years, and they had like 5 dudes going to the NFL off their team.
North Dakota State did too. They had 2 first-round quarterbacks. They'd have
But I'm
3
saying on the
quarterbacks
same
go
team.
to the league. Yeah, the same team.
But you
Trey
saying
Lance was back, at least the backup quarterback.
But were they on the field at the same time?
Trey Lance was a freshman when
App State had like 5 dudes. Look, hold on. App State had a safety that went to the league, a kicker. They had a quarterback that went to the league. They had 2 wide receivers. One wide receiver went in the second round, and the other wide receiver went in the first round.
North Dakota State had guys in the league, bro, off them championship teams, just like App State. I mean, you act like that's a scrub team. They have talent.
No.
They put guys in the league.
Dog,
I can't argue that.
I'm
They
not saying it's
definitely
a scrub
do,
team.
Promo.
I'm saying the App State team that beat Michigan, they won a 3-peat back to back. This team was so stacked, dog.
No, it don't matter about the 3-peat. We talking about nobody predicted them to beat Michigan. No, I don't. Nobody picked them to beat Michigan. That was an upset. Nobody picked them, just like this game right here. Actually, some people are picking North Dakota State to beat Colorado. But that game, nobody picked App State to beat Michigan in the Big House. Nobody.
No, but nobody seen App State was going to go on this run either. They didn't. They had a new quarterback that had just came in. The other quarterback had just went to the Canadian League. So they thought, okay, that dude gone. They won a championship that year. That guy gone. We got a new quarterback coming in, a freshman. No, this dude came in as a freshman and was the winningest quarterback ever at App State. Like, nobody wasn't ready for that. They didn't know what they had.
That's my point with North Dakota State. It's the same thing. That North Dakota State is built just like that App State team. They've been winning championships for years, bro. They got talent, just like Valdosta, our high school team. Talent every year. North Dakota State ain't never fell off, bro. It's been a decade, and they haven't fell off yet.
This is different. All right. So let me tell you the difference, though. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all because I went out. You know what App State would do? How Prime jump in the portal right now? Hold on, dog. Let me finish my point. How Prime jumping in the portal right now? App State would say, okay, we can't get none of these dudes out of high school. We finna go JUCO and get all these Florida boys, all these Georgia boys, all these dudes from Atlanta. Like 5 of us went to App State at the same time from Georgia. So they was just like, damn, we got like 18 dudes on the team from Georgia. We got like 12 dudes on the team from Florida. We started doing the math, like, damn, we got more people on the team from other states than we have from North Carolina. North Dakota State got a lot of dudes on their team from North Dakota State. North Dakota State do not have no Florida and Georgia boys on there that's running 4-3s and 4-4s.
All right. And look how many national championships North Dakota State got. None of that matters, bro. They know how to win football games.
And they got all pros on their team, Tiger.
Right.
I don't know, man. It was a
well, tell me this right here. Hold on. Well, tell me this right here. North Dakota State and App State, we was all playing in the same level, right, at the same time. Why did App State go up to another level and North Dakota State stay down on their level?
They probably wasn't making as much money. Yeah.
I mean, look at they probably couldn't afford it. They probably couldn't afford it.
Yeah. I mean, look at y'all. App State, you in Carolina. You're in a bigger market.
I just made that point, though, Tiger. I just told you that the NCAA will tell them you don't have no help from us. You got to fund that money yourself.
Y'all guessing, dog. App State got to go against Duke, North Carolina, NC State.
Yeah, but they're an FBS team now, Tiger.
But
yeah, we talking about before they jumped up there.
Yeah, but the reason why we went up is because we was winning. We was winning.
But
North
Dakota State been winning
back to back.
They putting dudes in the league,
but they ain't been.
North Dakota State been winning for years, bro.
On the same level. All right, when App was winning like that, North Dakota State went knocking on our door, bro. That's what I'm saying. They weren't knocking on our door saying, "Hey, App."
Man, they got more championships than App State, bro. North Dakota State got more championships than App State. You can't say that.
They do because App State left. Now App State won a 3-peat. They was like, "Hey, we got to move these dudes up. They too good."
North Dakota State won a 3-peat.
Well, why they?
Bro, Carson Wentz got 2 back to back. Bro, they've
Why
been
they ain't
winning for
move up though,
years.
bro?
They did move up. They didn't move up to
But
the
why they ain't
level
move up?
where App State moved up, but they did move up.
Now, when we almost beat Georgia, we almost beat Tennessee. We beat when I was there. We beat who was that? We beat, man. One of them schools in it wasn't Clemson. We beat I think we beat one of the schools, man. We almost beat Auburn when I was there my senior year. We lost the last 30 seconds of the game. So they was like, damn, they too good, man. They too good. We got to move them up.
But
North Dakota State has not shown it.
Maybe the school don't want to move up. Maybe that's why the head
Well, how
coach
can you
left
say that
and
though,
took
Tiger?
a defensive coordinator position at USC, because maybe the school don't want to move.
How can
I mean,
you
you got to
say
look
that
where they
though,
located
Tiger?
at.
How can you say that? Promo just told us that they three-peated. That is a dynasty, ain't it?
Bro, they got a lot of championships, dog.
That's what I'm saying.
Promo, they want a three-peat for real, Promo. Because Promo be saying stuff sometimes. And when you go fact check, Promo be like, oh, I thought they did.
Bro, they got a lot of
championships. Did they three-peat for real?
They got a lot of championships.
See what I'm talking about? We three-peated, dog. We three-peated. See how he laughs? See Promo throw out.
They three-peated.
Dog, you got a phone in your hand. Look at me on your phone. See, Promo throw out stats to make his argument sound good. He be lying sometimes, dog.
No, you sitting still. Look it up. North Dakota State championships.
Dog, I know they don't want some championships. I know that.
Kick me out
but what I'm telling you is, dog, when we beat Wake Forest. When we beat Wake Forest, hold on, y'all.
So if y'all so good, why y'all in the ACC? You say y'all moved up. Why y'all ain't in the ACC?
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, they definitely won 3 in 5 years. I just looked it up, Tiger. They definitely won 3 in 5 years. He ain't lying. He is not lying.
Well, I'm not.
But was it a three-peat?
Yeah, if you win 3 in 5 years, that's a three-peat. I mean, that's a dynasty.
I mean,
that's a dynasty.
You could have won one in 2001. You could have skipped 2000.
It don't matter, Tiger. It don't matter. So don't call my Patriots. So Tiger, I can backpedal on you. Don't call my Patriots a dynasty.
Oh, what you talking about?
Hey man, who phone
No,
is
you
that?
know the three-peat is?
Not a three-peat. I said not a three-peat. A three-peat is just what it says. A three-peat. You won them 3 years in a row. I said they're a dynasty. That's still good though.
And they lost in the championship game.
You act like Colorado ain't won shit.
Yeah, but they only have one. More, what are you talking about? They have one in the 90s.
Hey, look at the chat. Look at chat.
Not even irrelevant.
Look at DD's comment. Look at motivated, dedicated.
Diddy, what up, Diddy?
Oh, they got a 5-peat from 11 to 15 and ended their decade of dominance with
5-peat. That's what I'm saying. The boys got championships, dog.
2017 to 2019.
Hey, whoever got feedback in the background,
they
man.
got 9 national championships since 2011. These dudes are not scrubs.
Whoever got feedback in the background, man, hit that mute button.
What you got to say about that, Tiger? 5 in a row. Y'all ain't got 5 in a row.
And 9 total, Tiger.
No, because we moved up.
5 in a row.
What I'm
saying, that's why you can't sleep on these boys. They know how to win.
They know how to win, but dog, remember we were talking about scholarships? And you remember we said if a team had 85 scholarships and another team got like 65 scholarships or 72 scholarships, That means the team with 85 got way more players on their roster. They got more beef on their roster. They got more everything on their roster, kickers, everything. So they got a better chance of winning because they got more players. If North Dakota State feel like they really this good, they'll move.
I'm gonna tell you why I disagree.
They'll move
They
up to the
just
next
came
level.
off of 2 years
Bro,
ago, though, Tiger. They just
every
came off.
year in March Madness, them small schools be shocking the world every year.
All right,
They can't recruit with them
how many
schools.
times small school don't won?
Well, you
How
can't
many
expect
times
that
small
this
team
year.
don't won a championship?
Don't expect that this year. I'm just letting you know.
Hey,
We
man,
winning that
listen.
game. We winning that
Listen, man.
game.
How many times
Listen.
small team won a championship?
Oh yeah, no, they gonna win. Colorado gonna win. Now,
But
if
listen.
North Dakota State still had their old head coach, I would be worried. But
Yeah,
I'm not worried.
I'm just saying it was to me it wasn't smart to have them the first game of the season. I wouldn't have done it. I think it was a silly decision, and I think
All right.
the game could be tougher than we expected.
Well, I think
And I get what you're saying. Who should we have had instead of that? Who should we have?
I mean, who should we
Give me
have?
the team.
I mean, who?
Yeah.
I think Alabama.
San Diego State.
I think Alabama. They playing. It's a lot of feedback, man. Whoever that is, man. Can you hit the mute button?
Somebody.
Yeah,
mute them.
that's Warren.
Yeah, or can you mute them, Tiger?
Hey Warren, I'm gonna move you out. Warren, you can jump back in. I'm gonna put a drone in here.
Yeah. So you say so? Who we should have in place? I mean, if you look at Alabama, I believe they playing Western Kentucky first. You got Oklahoma, they playing Temple first.
All right.
You got Nebraska, they playing UTEP first.
All right.
I take any of those.
All right. Now let's look at the whole picture though. Let's look at the whole picture.
Yo.
We still in the red, right?
We still in the red.
We still in the red, right?
Yeah, that's a fact.
All right. You know, our team is now being nationally broadcasted now, right?
That's correct.
We finna get more revenue for this. We said we want to compete with the big boys. We gotta get out of the red first. Now we finna have another big boy game. Like we finna have the most viewed game week 1 probably because we come on a Thursday, and it's the only other team playing. Nobody want to watch them play no way. So now we gonna have the first game of the season against a team that everybody think got a chance to beat Colorado because they got a great history. But when you look at the real nuts and bolts of it, this team really don't have a chance unless we're not prepared as a team. Player for player,
you can't
they
say they don't have a chance.
With us.
But Tiger, what you got to understand is we have new coordinators just like they have
and
new
players
coaches on their staff.
Yep, new players, new coordinators, everything new.
I got that, but our talent level is different.
We understand that, Tiger. We understand that.
We gotta wait and see, bro. I thought our talent level was different last year.
These guys have been together longer than Colorado. That's what you're leaving out.
Yeah, we should play Florida A&M.
Right.
They have continuity.
All right. So let me ask promo this right here. Promo. Let's keep it a buck. Promo.
Yeah. Right.
Our teams back in the day, our high school team, we was a powerhouse.
Yep.
And we were going to play against Quitman. Quitman had a nice team too. They was winning championships too. They was a 1-star school. We was a 4-star school. Could Quitman beat us back in the day?
Nah, but
did Quitman have a chance to beat us back in the day?
You can't use us because we've been together for 4 years.
Why we can't?
None of them boys in Colorado, they just pieced that team together. Them boys is no what you call it? They haven't jailed yet. They just put that team together. We grew up together. Everybody on the high school team been there for 4 years. The seniors. So it's unity there. But this team right here, the offensive line, If the offensive line ain't ready for that first game, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be just like last year.
Yeah.
Bro.
You see what I'm
Not
Hey,
saying?
just
hey,
and not
hey,
and not
hey,
just
hey,
the
Tiger. Wait a
not
minute.
just the
Hold, hold,
coordinator, man, but all the
hold
coaches
on,
are do
Boosie.
too.
Wait a
Right.
minute, Boosie. Hey, Tiger, could you read some of these, chats after Boosie get finished talking? Because they complaining about it in the comments. All right, go ahead,
Okay.
Boosie. I want to hear what you got to
Go.
say.
Yeah, go get to the chat, man. That's important.
Let me see. Let me see. Y'all see the chats? Because when I'm engaging with the group, it's hard to read the chat. Let me see.
Surfer Boy 3000 made a good point. He said North Dakota State University is also well funded. They are
Yeah.
the flagship school in North Dakota. That's what
Yep.
sets them apart from other FCS teams. Totally
Yep.
agree. Totally agree.
Yeah, I
They
totally
probably
And
they got
people
NIL
think,
money. They got that oil money.
and it's like, okay, when we looking at who Alabama finna play, do y'all want to watch that Alabama game?
I mean, it's
Do
it's gonna
y'all
be
want to watch that
shown.
Alabama? I'm
But
saying,
They
are you
I mean,
planning on watching?
Alabama has a track history of being a well prepared and well funded school. Not to take anything away from Colorado, this is new for us, Tiger. All of this is new for us. And
yeah.
on top of it, I mean, I know Alabama has new coaches. That I give you that, but Dion Core hasn't been hasn't had the same playbooks to go out of the last. I mean, since he been coaching football, let's just call it how we see it. Even when he was at the HBCU, like he was changing coordinators every year. So that's
Yeah,
another
but
thing that you got to factor in.
yeah, I don't think you can compare it to Alabama, man, because people will watch any team Colorado faces, especially the first game of the season. I mean, you
Right.
had people up in the middle of the night watching Colorado State play
Yeah.
Colorado, and people didn't even know Colorado State exists.
But I guarantee you it's gonna be a lot of people watching Alabama games. The first game without Nick Saban. Oh, they gonna be curious about that game.
Hey, I'm looking for Ronda's super chat. Y'all seen her super chat for Ronda? I got her last super chat. I didn't see a second
You
super
talk. I
chat from
think. I
Ronda.
think. I think I got it right here. It said history's proven that the team full of stars rarely wins.
I I disagree with
Man,
that. You have upsets every year,
no,
bro.
history do not. Man,
Upsets
no
happen every
history
year.
does not. Dog, look, history in college football, the home team wins like 73% of the time. The
Right.
home team. And when you have a powerhouse playing against a small school, it's an upset every blue moon. Every blue moon. It's not like, no, bro. No, y'all. Come on, y'all. The only reason
So
why Colorado scheduled this team is because they wanted a good opponent, but they know this team don't have the same talent level. I'm telling
I
y'all, that's.
disagree. Because that team was scheduled
I
before
mean,
Dion even came there,
yeah, I know.
and there was a
but it's
111 team.
still a great
Hey,
I
they
think
probably they
Dakota State
probably
team,
had
they
more
probably
especially.
talent
scheduled that
at that
team.
time.
They scheduled that team to help them get some raise, because that team was winning more games than
That's a
Colorado.
fact.
Now, y'all just said if all these teams, these dudes jump in the portal, Colorado probably wouldn't pick none of them up.
No, I didn't say that.
So if we
No,
got
I
way
said
more
that.
talent, that mean y'all saying
No,
that mean y'all saying y'all don't trust Coach Prime and the coaching staff. That's what y'all saying.
no,
Y'all
No,
don't
I
believe.
trust
bro.
Prime.
Y'all
I
don't
Where's the
just
believe.
don't.
proof?
I don't trust Pat Shermer
Yeah,
because
where's the
after
proof?
what Steve Smith said, and anybody can argue this, Steve Smith is a well-known, well-polished NFL elite wide receiver. If he has a problem and was like damn near jumping for joy on his show that Ron Rivera didn't hire him, I got a problem with that, Tiger. I'm
And
scared of Pat Sherman's offense. He said
well,
it's old and outdated. He's a
It's not just,
dinosaur.
and it's not just Pat Shermer, right? That's unknown. We also have an offensive line coach. This is his first coaching job,
Yeah.
Oh,
right?
I
This is his
forgot
first
about
coaching
that.
job, right?
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Coach. That was the coach
Phil
of Mississippi
Loho.
Valley.
Phil
Yeah,
Loho.
it's his first coaching job, and then I forgot
Dog.
the coach from Mississippi Valley State. This is his first position coach,
Yep.
you know, in the FBS. We have
Yep.
so many new people,
And the
man.
defensive
So many-
coordinator, first year.
defensive coordinator. Yeah, we have so
Call
many
the
new
plays.
people, man. Yeah,
Have y'all
Because
went and looked at the highlights? Have y'all went and looked at
Bro,
the
it's
highlights for North Dakota team?
Bro, it's all about scheming.
Have
Okay.
Have
All
any
right,
of
this
y'all
gonna
answer
prove my point.
Wait,
Wait,
no,
this
just answer the question. Y'all, it's a yes or no.
Yeah.
It's a yes or no.
Yes,
We got
I
three
seen it.
people.
Yes, I seen them. I seen
All
them.
right.
Just
Bro,
like
Has anybody else on the chat seen them?
Bro, we
Has
supposed to
anybody
kill
else seen them play?
Say
No,
who,
I'm just saying. Have anybody seen? Have y'all seen this team? Have y'all seen their
Yes.
D line? Have y'all seen their
Yes.
bodies on the D line?
yeah.
So do
I
their
know
D
that
line
they're
look
going to be
imposing?
undersized compared to us, but
I-
that goes again to what Promo said. All they have to do is scheme around that.
Exactly.
Bro, I mean, we supposed to
No,
kill
how you-
Colorado State last year. I mean, I know we're a better team now. We supposed to. Everybody thought we were gonna beat them by 30.
Yep.
Man, that Colorado State coach can coach, man. No matter
Yep.
what you say,
Yeah,
Yep.
Jay
He was
Norvell.
scheming.
Jay Norvell.
bro,
can
man,
coach.
he had some 4-eye ass, man. I'll go on paper and say, yo, they out coached us.
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
They
got-
had better
and,
talent.
and I know a lot of people was up that night watching it like, what the hell is this G5 school doing this to a Power 5 program like this? My Power 5 program, to be exact. Like,
Yep.
that's crazy.
well, first of
Yeah,
all,
man.
Okay, I
that's a
got
rival
some-
game. So a rival game, you got to always throw everything out the window during a rival game. You do, and their defensive end was like stayed to go to the NFL. He was a good dude. That defensive end was nice. Our offensive line was terrible. We couldn't block him. And
You talking about
they
you
hit
talking
Travis
about
on the cheap shot.
Muhammad or something? Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, he had a funny name. Yeah, like a Muslim name.
He actually got drafted. He's with the Dolphins. He is with the Dolphins right now.
Yeah, so they had a star impact play on D line, and our offensive line was trash. So that swayed the balance, and we want to pass the ball. So that swayed the balance in their favor. And then they knocked out our best player, Travis, with a cheap shot.
Hey, that can happen.
And the
this
dude didn't
game.
even get a personal foul.
That can happen this
But
game, man.
now we got too many weapons now. We got too many weapons now, bro.
And they say that the Big 12 referees are worse than the Pac-12 referees.
We'll see, man. We'll see. I know North Dakota State, man. They had a high draft pick in like the last 5 drafts, man. Like they do put out some talent. I mean,
Hey, Tag, I got something for you.
So,
So
this game was scheduled. This game was scheduled back in 2016, y'all. Y'all see that on the screen.
yeah, I got something for you. I think you're gonna like this. What I got for you. So you say my man is a trash coach, right? For
Oh, actually, nobody
Sean
was a
Lewis.
trash coach. I said
No,
nobody was
Sean
a trash
Lewis.
coach. That never came out of my
you
mouth.
said Sean Lewis. You said Sean Lewis. is
Oh,
trash.
you talking about? I said Sean Lewis. No, hold on. Let me see what if you gonna quote me. Sean Lewis.
Okay, go ahead.
There's no dog. You gonna say something, then you can't even let me clarify what I'm saying. I said he does not know how to adapt with his talent. You know? He can only he'll run one trick pony.
Okay, so if that's true, why did they almost beat Georgia at Kent State?
No, they lost. No, what?
No, but they almost beat them.
Hold on. If it's not true, why did he have a losing record?
I'm trying to
losing record, bro.
Right. But the point I'm trying to prove to you is Georgia should have beat them by 60, but they didn't. That's what I'm saying. You can't look at this North Dakota State team and say, oh, Colorado should just blow them out on paper. Because I'm like, there's teams that step their game up and make the game closer than it should be. It happens all the time.
I'm not saying Colorado should blow them out. I'm saying this is a game you want to test your team against a team that's sound. You want to play
No,
against a
I
team
agree.
that's sound.
I
See
agree.
if your players are playing up the front. If you play against a
Yeah, I
team that's
agree.
not sound, that's sloppy, and they less talented than you, your team gonna walk away with a false sense of we better than what we think we are, than what we really are.
Right.
So
No, I
I'd
agree
rather
with
see
that.
them play a good opponent that we should be able to manhandle. And if we don't manhandle them, some people need to get on the bench. Like if you can't go out here and dominate against this school, you don't need to play for us.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of guys, yeah, lose their position this game.
Yeah, man, I can't. You
And-
can't
Watch.
say that, man. It's gonna be a lot of mistakes made this game, man. It's gonna be a lot of
Yep.
mistakes made. You can't just blame it on the players, man.
But no, I agree with that. I want to play
I
against
mean,
the best.
if you a dog and everybody want to come to Colorado and say they want to be a dog, they want to go to the NFL, and you line up in front of a guy that's not as good as you talent wise, and you can't beat him, you can't dominate him. Hey, bro,
But you
you
don't.
need to find you a seat.
But it's gonna be a lot of mistakes made. You don't know if that's due to the player or due to the coaching, man. It takes time, and these guys are coming together 2 months before a game and trying to gel with a brand new offensive coordinator, a new wide receiver coach, a new O line coach. Things, man. Prime is really hoping that things can come together very, very fast. You don't really see this happen. This is an experiment we haven't seen before.
No, I'm gonna tell you what has happened every year. I'm gonna tell you what has happened every year in the NFL. Every year in the NFL, they bring in like 20 more guys. They only got a 53-man roster. They bring in like
You
half a
know,
new team every year.
I res- yo man, I'm glad you brought up that point, man. And I honestly I think that's one of the flaws that Prime has to think that college football is like the NFL. NFL players have played 3 to 4 years already, man. They're mature. They have a certain maturity level. You're talking about 18, 19-year-olds right now, man. They're just adjusting to leaving home for the first time. It's a lot of other variables
Oh,
involved with
you
this
know,
that you're
no,
that you're hoping.
you sugarcoat it, bro. We not talking about no 18, 19-year-olds. Prime getting dudes at the portal. These and some of these dudes on their COVID year. We got some 24-year-olds.
Yeah,
We got some 23-year-olds. We got some dudes that's hungry that done played in bowl games and everything. We got
yeah,
a
Tiger.
squad
But
this
these are not the best players in the portal, Tiger. You got to be mindful of that
they ain't bad,
as well.
but
And
they
just
got
how
an
we hold
NFL
on,
grade.
hold on, Tiger. Just how we get better in the off season, these other teams get better too. These other programs get better as well. Like we're not the only team that gets better, that exercises the portal.
And what does having an NFL grade really means right now? I mean, listen. If we're gonna look at any players that for sure that we can bet on that would get drafted right now, it's only two players on the team.
I'm gonna go and say three.
Oh,
I'm gonna say LeJontay Wester is
Yeah,
a definite draft pick.
nah, not
I'm gonna
not
say
not for
four. I'm gonna say
nah. I think
four.
for I think when LeJontay does his thing in the FBS, I think definitely. But for right now, what they've done for the track record right now, I don't think any other players beside Travis Hunter and Shador is a sure enough
Bro,
pick in
you
the
don't
draft.
put it, you
No,
don't run, you don't
hold on.
run.
Dog, Travis Hunter and LeJontay was up for the same award last year, like the most versatile player. Both of them was up for that award, so he's no slouch. Like
I
I
agree.
think he came in like number 3 or something, and Travis won. And then you got Shepard that was doing his thing in the SEC with a trash quarterback. So Shepard, Travis, LeJontay, and Shador. That's 4 right there. Solid. Don't get drafted.
No, I would listen. I think after this coming season, for sure they'll get drafted. But right now, I think only two players have done enough to show that they'll definitely get drafted, and that's Shador and that's Travis. That's it. That's it. And then it might be some undrafted guys, undrafted free agents. But I'm not sure for certain that Western would have got drafted. Just from his resume
Yeah, I
at
can't
Florida Atlantic.
because the competition level he was on.
No, that's
I
why
can't
he
say he
came
got
up a
drafted. I
level.
can't
I
say that.
give you that one, Boosie. I give you that one. That's why he moved up a level to get more eyes on him.
Hey, Maurice Gamble,
Hey,
you saying the
let's
same
hit
thing,
60
man?
likes, y'all. Let's hit 60 likes.
Yeah, you saying the same thing, Gamble.
Motivated, dedicated. He be making a lot of good points. He said block bully. No, it wasn't that one. Somebody said something about block bully, and he said block bully can't get out there and win the game by itself. Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Jerome.
talk to ATV or something like that. Said block bully can win the North Dakota game by himself. But if you
Now,
read the
I
chat,
like
he
what
be making a lot of good points though, Tiger.
I got you. I'm gonna try to check him out. I
Hey,
like what Surfer
man.
Boy said. He watched the game too. And he said they run the ball a lot, and he right. They run the ball. They do a lot of like misdirection kind of stuff, and they had a receivers blocking downfield. So they got like different kind of creases where they try to hit the seam and run on you. Now I'm afraid of that, but with these new linebackers we got, I think we should handle that. Last year they probably would have gashed us up because our run defense was terrible.
Look, North Dakota State put O lineman in the league, man. Look it up. They put O lineman in the league. They ain't a ridiculous amount, but they produce them though.
Captain Q, you on?
Hey guys.
Yo.
What's going on?
I think all sides are right in this situation. I think Tiger has a lot of points, but I think you're a little bit overzealous with CU's dominance over this North Dakota State team, because that's a good team. But I think it's a perfect tune-up team for CU, so that they could work out the cobwebs before they hit Nebraska.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I don't think we're gonna blow them out. I don't think we're gonna blow them out. But this is the kind of team you want to play to
Don't
get
walk it back, Tiger.
the
Don't
bugs
walk
out.
it back now. Don't walk it back now.
No, I didn't say
If we don't beat them by
I'm saying
17
the same
points,
thing he said.
Yeah.
You want a good team to play against to get some good film. That's what I'm saying. You want a good team, but if we lose to this team, that means Coach Prime can't coach.
You're right about
That's
it.
what that means.
Hey, Tiger. If we don't beat them by 17 to 21 points, it's a cause for concern in Boulder, bro. I'm sorry. Like
Okay.
you have to beat them like that because I mean we got new coaches as well, Tiger. Like that's my whole point. Like we got new coaches as well, and like we can't just go in there with the mindset of, oh, we gonna whip them, or this is a game we already got in the bag. I just don't see it like that.
With Tiger, how much do you think we're gonna beat them by?
We should beat them by 21. We should beat them by 21. If we beat them by a touchdown, a field goal, you need to be worried. Hey, the link is up, farther up, Rhonda.
I think she's in the back. She's in the back, Tiger.
Prom, I gotta hear what you guys say, man.
I think we're gonna
Say,
blow them. I think we're gonna blow them out, bro. I think I think they're on a mission. This their last year with their daddy. I think they're on a mission, bro. They're gonna be focused. They're gonna be locked in.
Yeah, I think 14
Y'all
and
see how
21.
y'all see how promo said he think we gonna blow him out, but he was just talking about how many championships they done won. Y'all see it?
Hey, I gotta show him some respect before I drop the hammer.
all right,
Yeah, but
let me,
realistically, can't take these guys lightly.
Okay, let's do this, man. I want to go to the second game, man. What do you think about the second game versus Nebraska? I think it's gonna be a real test, man. What's your thoughts, man?
Man, I think it's gonna be close, bro. I've been saying 24-17 Colorado. They pull out late.
Versus
Oh,
okay.
Ron, I see them
Okay.
super chairs now, Ron.
Okay. Yeah, I think the
Because you
Nebraska
got to
game
think
gonna
about it.
be
That's the 11th ranked defense, and they're projected to be ranked higher by the start of the season.
and
Question.
Nebraska not
It-
an easy place to play either.
no,
Oh
it's
yeah.
not. No,
It's not an
it's
Oh, it's
easy
not.
gonna be
place to play.
it's gonna be a game. I think that's gonna be a battle right there.
Yo, they
Yeah.
travel, man. They
Yeah.
travel. So especially so imagine what they do at home.
Right.
Yeah. And listen, Matt Rule can coach, man.
Yeah, he
Matt Rule
can.
can
I
coach,
agree.
bro. Let's not overlook that, man. He can coach.
I
Hey, you
agree
guys, can
100.
you hear me?
Hey,
Yeah, we can
promo.
hear
Yeah.
you.
Hey,
Let me get
what's going on?
let
Hey,
me
what's
get
going
bumped in
on?
here too for me to promo
All right.
and jump back in. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, but quick.
About the Nebraska game.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be tough because last year that quarterback just gave it away. So I think this year it's going to be a tough game. I hope we can get in there, do what we got to do, and get out. But I think it's going to be hard.
I'm
You
right
held
there
I
that.
with
think
you on that.
Nebraska is going to be hard too.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a tough game.
Yeah,
Well,
they gave us a gimme with that quarterback, man.
Yeah, Jeff
Like,
Sims
yeah.
is trash, bro.
Bro, I
But
got nervous that game. I said, I started getting nervous. When he fumbled the ball them 2 times back to back, that gave us a break. And then he turned it over again. So them 3 turnovers, he helped us win the game.
what
Yeah,
was
that's a fact.
Nebraska defense rated at last year?
They was high, but they weren't as high as they are this year. This year they even higher ranked.
Nebraska ended last year ranked the number 11th defense.
So, question. So, how did CU handle a number 11 defense with what we had in the trenches last year with the
How?
rebuild that we
What are you?
have here?
What are you saying? How did
I'm
they handle them?
how did we handle them
Yeah,
last
but
year?
that's because they had
turnovers.
a turnover-prone
Yeah,
quarterback.
turnovers.
Yeah, that's the quarterback. But we talking about we still have to stop the run. We still have to stop them on the back side. We still have to stop the team. So I agree, but
But
now
that's not when you're turning
They
the
better.
ball over. It makes the
their run
game a
their
lot
running back
easier to win.
their
They
running
was
back ain't
inside
gonna
the
keep
red
it off.
zone. Yeah, they was inside the red zone, and they kept turning the ball. Only thing, if they'd have kept kicking field goals, they'd have been winning by halftime. So, and once the quarterback got hurt, they brought in the backup quarterback. He wasn't any good either. So it's just they didn't have a quarterback. That's the only reason why we beat these boys, because our team didn't turn the ball over. Their team turned the ball over. Their quarterback could not keep them on the field. That's the only reason why we beat them last year, in my eyes. They lost the game. We didn't win.
How y'all feel about the Colorado State game?
I don't know. I don't feel too confident about that game either.
I think they're coming in under a well coached. I think that's a well coached team coming in. I think BFN is gonna get out there and showcase his talents, and then they have that senior wide receiver Hope coming back. Like he knows what it feels like to get beat, and not only that, they're trying to get Tavares Dawson there. Tavares Dawson did his thing against Colorado State last year, playing for Colorado last year. Now he's going to switch sides potentially.
If they get Dawson, that's going to help them. But they lost 2 wide receivers. They lost more talent this offseason than they brought.
And they lost.
They
lost that defensive edge too. The one that had the penalty on Shador.
But that guy Novell knows how to replace players, bro.
No, he knows how to coach, man. He's a good coach. His record doesn't reflect how good of a coach he is. He can coach. And Dawson gonna be giving all the type of inside info on Shador.
Go look at the transfer portal and look how much talent he lost and what kind of talent he tried to replace.
See, you run through them this year.
I think UCF gonna be a
I
trap
mean,
game. All that talent UCF got out the portal, I think that's gonna be a trap
yeah,
game.
because they coming off a bye. They
I don't
coming
know if
off of a
UCF is
bye.
really a trap game, man. I think that's kind of known. That's gonna be a tough game.
They
Yeah.
coming off
Yeah, like
of a bye, and then they just got that running back, Penny Boom.
Colorado. Colorado's schedule this year is just like Colorado's schedule was last year. You don't really have no beating games. You got some games that might not be as hard, but every team on the schedule got a chance to beat if you don't come
I
out and
think
play. And
Kansas.
the thing that scares me, the thing that scares me, Coach Prime, they play one half ball. I have not. I don't think y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't seen a game when at Jackson State or Colorado where Coach Prime team has played both sides, like both halves, hard.
I think Kansas gonna be a
I
good
haven't
game
seen
too.
it.
They don't adjust in the second half. That's the problem. I mean,
Right.
Yeah, they don't adjust, or the first half they come out flat, and then the second half they end up turning it on. But I've never seen them play two halves on the high level.
I think our new coaching hires are going to be a major surprise for us. Much better than last year.
They should have
Oh,
lost
yeah.
that Arizona State game because 23 Hill getting burnt that whole game.
who's getting burned?
23, the Arizona State game.
Oh, was it Stoudemire?
Stoudemire.
Yeah.
Yeah, we barely won that one. Squeaked that one out.
And
Yeah,
he played.
Yeah,
barely
squeaked the
squeaked it out.
Colorado State game out too. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
because that went
You
in the
backed out.
overtime, right? That went in
we
the
could have easily been
overtime.
Honestly, we could have easily been a 2-win team last year too.
That TCU game, it was whoever had the ball last. Defense
Yeah,
stepped up at the end.
yeah. We lost close and we went close sometimes. So
The
Y'all
UCLA
worried
game.
about
Hey, come back.
Nebraska based on history, not current reality. Who is worried about Nebraska
I'm gonna
based
move
on
you in, and you
history,
can come
bro?
back in.
You must don't watch college football.
you must know Matt Rule, man. Matt Rule, he turned Baylor around.
He has no whoever this guy is has no idea. He doesn't watch college football.
Hey, Jerome Harris, I mean, you're right. We barely lost a couple. We barely won a couple too. It could have gone either way. We could have been a 6-win team easily. We could have been a 2-win team easily.
I ain't know we were gonna get blown up by Washington State that bad.
Hey man, Washington State had that number, man.
And then Shador was banged up.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
I knew
you
after they
saying
ran
your device is not connected.
that kickoff return back, I knew it was gonna be a hell of a game.
Somebody said, little surfer
Randall,
boy
they keep
said,
saying your device is not connected.
y'all hit the like button for my man Tiger, man. Hit the like button.
I want to get you back in here, but it's not letting you connect for whatever reason. Try it again. It sounds like you got some knowledge over there. I want to see what you got. I want to have more ladies come to the stage.
yeah, who's that? Rhonda on the stage?
Yeah, that was Rhonda.
I like Rhonda.
Yeah.
She was spitting. I got man Jerome up here. Hey man,
you keep
we
saying her
gotta hear
device
Jerome
ain't
talking
connecting.
about, man. You gotta bring Jerome on here, man.
Yeah. Wait, Bumpy here. Bumpy, come on back.
Yo, I'm right here.
Drop that link again, Tiger.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see you.
Oh, hey, Tiger, can you put up that Surfer Boy 3000 comment?
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
But I can't stay.
Hey, y'all know Kansas. Y'all know Kansas got them shut down corners. Kobe and the other boy.
Yeah, Kansas. Yeah, That ain't gonna be no easy game right there, man. Yeah, Dylan went over there.
I'm scared of that game. I'm scared of that Kansas game.
Yeah. Hey.
Yes.
I don't know why
You
people
don't
think the
have
Big
depth
12
in
is
the
gonna be easy.
trenches. Expect to get beat bad. I agree with that. Motivated and dedicated said, if you don't have the depth in the trenches, expect to get beat bad in the deeper part of the schedule. And a lot of people, I'm not saying that this is right what they're saying, but a lot of people are saying that Colorado won't win a game in November, in the month of November.
Why is that? I mean,
Hey, try to come back in.
I guess because that's when the schedule gets tougher.
yeah, I'm looking at it now. That's true.
You understand what I'm saying,
Hey,
Boosie?
Ronnie, send it.
Well,
Device
I
is
can
not connected.
understand why
Come
they're
back in.
saying that.
How about them Cowboys promo? How about them Cowboys?
LG, you could go on Rico Knows and watch it, bro. I can give you every channel that said the same thing. What are you
Yeah,
talking
what up?
about?
Check. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Yo,
Hey, y'all seen Rico Nose go off on McClain?
Yeah, and he said somebody's mama
Rico
too.
Nose went off on him. Rico Nose like he's not gonna play at Florida. Like if you bet on the Philly at Colorado, you're not gonna
He
go to
went
Philly
off
at
on
Florida.
I
Cormani.
kind
He
of
did
I
him
kind of feel what he
bad,
was
bro.
saying because
No,
he was saying like he don't know what the Florida coach because this their last leg. So if they leave, then shit, you gotta go back in the portal now. And if you ain't getting no playing time, you stuck. You barely got the portal this time, and you'll walk on. So shit. If them
yeah,
coaches leave, you back in that portal. You better go JUCO.
yeah, no NIL money.
He should have went
Yeah.
to USF or UCF. He would have got a scholarship and would have got more reps.
Yeah, should have went. Yeah, Georgia State.
That's what the word is. If he had went somewhere else, he would have been on scholarship.
I'm just worried,
I
man, if
think he done that
Colorado.
because he wanted to be closer to home.
I'm just worried about, man, if Colorado. Let's say if we lose, let's say if we end up going 2-2 or something like that, man, and we end up losing to UCF. I'm just concerned about how Prime is going to deal with the losing, man. Because remember last year, man, it felt like when we started losing, Prime at some point lost the locker room.
Yeah,
Things just felt different, man.
You see,
Like
It seems
the,
like
the
Prime lost his mojo.
yeah, the offensive lineman stopped helping Shador up, and
they protected Shaw more than they did Shador.
yeah, absolutely. And Prime started saying things in the press conferences that was much different than when they were winning and all this other stuff. So I'm just concerned about that, man, because Prime ain't used to losing much. So
Yeah.
you know,
But I think the talent level has changed. Like last year, he should have. I'm gonna tell you how Prime shot himself in the foot. He was trying to be a good dude. He tried to win that Celebration Bowl. He tried to do it for Jackson, and he tried to get that on his resume. And he didn't have the time to get everything he needed to get done in Boulder. And he went in there with a half of a team, man. And you can't go into a season with a half a team and you talking big, and you don't have enough depth.
yeah.
It's gonna be some holes in your
Do
team if
y'all
you.
think the Browns will power again? Do y'all think Nebraska gonna come back? I think Nebraska did. I think Nebraska just it's cool out there, but I just don't. It's too much going on in other parts of the world for a lot
Nebraska
of 5-star guys to want to go.
dead. Nebraska dead. I mean, Matt Rule's
If
gonna
you a
go in his
5-star
second
guy
year.
coming, what I'm saying, the program. I'm saying the lure of going to Nebraska. It's not like how it was back in the 90s.
No,
they trying to get it back to their.
they bringing it, trying to bring it back though, Tiger.
Yeah,
They
So
trying to
they
get it
got
back.
a lot of kids interested in going to Nebraska.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Colorado.
But
You know what I'm saying? Colorado was there.
I'm saying this right here. I'm saying this, but look what Coach Prime is doing on the background with the concerts, and you seeing all these rappers, that how beautiful it is in Colorado. The facilities are phenomenal. And then if you look at USC, you look
Hey,
at Florida State.
hey.
Florida State is in a
I,
big city, the capital of Florida. FAMU right across the road. Like, man, Nebraska, you just Nebraska, bro.
have you seen Nebraska facilities? I would
Yeah, it's
say they better
nice.
than Colorado.
They got
Man,
nice facility.
what's that dude? What's that? Sue? What's the lineman? Sue? The Dominican?
Yeah,
What's
Dominican
his
Sue.
name?
Yeah,
Man,
Dominican Sue.
he put money in there. He made sure Adidas put money back in the program. Hey, Nebraska got some facilities, dog. They
Yeah, I'm not saying that facilities is not good. They're a Power 5 team. They're a historical team, yeah. But when it comes to the scene, like what Ohio has with all them bars and stuff around the city, and then like even like Central Florida. Central Florida is like the biggest school in Florida. Like the atmosphere, the college atmosphere is so much better in these other cities.
Hey man, you get out there to Lincoln, Nebraska, bro. Man, those college players in Nebraska get treated like LeBron James out there, man. They get treated great, man. It's a I'm telling you, man. It's a good place to play ball, bro. I know what you're saying, but also with the rap
I
stuff
mean,
and all
I'm
that,
not saying it's
Matt
not a
Rule.
good place to play ball. I'm just saying compared to USC, which one you would want to go to, Nebraska or USC?
I think it depends, man. I think it depends, bro. I would, yeah. I mean, if I'm a defensive player, I'd probably go to Nebraska. It depends. I'm a running
So
back.
you want to go play in the cold? So you want to go play in the
But
cold? Yeah, I mean,
you
if
can
you're a
say the
running back,
same
yeah,
thing for Colorado. It's
Yeah, you
cold in
arguing
Colorado.
these Colorado now.
yeah. But look what Coach Prime doing on the back end. Coach Prime gonna get you exposure. Like he gonna get you on top. Like the whole world gonna know you when you go to Colorado.
Yeah, but
That's
so
not the
is
same for
Matt
Nebraska.
Rule, though. I mean,
Well,
you can say the
Why
same
Matt?
thing about
now
Matt
who's
Rule.
all right?
He could get you there on the same.
I count. Hold on. On the count of three, everybody say Nebraska's quarterback name. 1, 2, 3.
Dylan
Dylan
Raola.
Raola.
Raiola.
That's what
So
y'all
Five,
look.
five
Y'all
star.
y'all didn't really know.
5-star. 5-star.
5-star, man. Yeah.
But see, you selling
Prime
Matt
was the
short.
best in his class.
Yeah, you can't sell Matt Rule short, bro. Because I mean, he got a track record. What he did at Boston College and Baylor, man. Baylor was a powerhouse before he left.
Yeah, man.
And
Great
he's a
offense.
former NFL coach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Head
man.
coach to be
He
exact.
got fired.
Yep.
He got fired.
And the edge that he got over us, bro. He got the number 8 ranked defense in the country, and he got a quarterback this year.
So
No, it's
Tiger,
Y'all heard
11.
what one South said. Y'all heard one South said. He said defense don't win championships no more.
Yeah, I heard him say that. He right, but the defense can help you win a championship.
So you saying that Prime, that rule ain't doing what Prime doing on the back end. I guess you mean to blow you up and make you famous, right? But besides Travis Hunter,
NIL
who
deals.
yeah, but besides Travis Hunter, who else blew up
Right.
besides his sons?
Nobody.
Like, I mean, I understand
Mc-
that's not helping
McClain
anybody.
supposed to blow up. McClain supposed to blow up, but he blew it.
Yeah.
I
blew up
think
his
Jordan
career.
Seaton might blow up.
Blew up his
Like,
first season.
What other lineman? What other? I say he's supposed to blow up, but he didn't. He dropped the ball. Jordan Seaton, dog, y'all gotta remember, Jordan Seaton really supposed to still be in high school. He a household name now.
But none of that matters
So
if
he
you're not
blowing up.
performing.
But he was
But none of that
household name
matters.
before Colorado.
Dog,
Yeah.
hold on. Answering your question, you just said who else did he blow up? What
But
other
Jordan Seaton
offensive
was-
lineman do we know?
Jordan Seaton was big
What?
before
Okay,
then. What you talking about?
Okay, who was the offensive lineman that came out before Jordan Seaton, the number one offensive lineman?
So, but if it's
The guy at Alabama, Proctor at Alabama.
but that has to be connected to winning. Like your argument right now is almost like Oregon coach playing for clicks.
Right.
Like, like you got a ball
We
too,
talking
man.
about
Like you got.
no. You asked me a question. You were like, who else has he blown up? So I'm telling you, who else he's blown up. So
But he
that's an
didn't blow up
element that
Seton.
Nebraska does.
He hasn't blown up Seton. Seton
Yes,
was
he
blown
has.
up before Colorado. Bro, Seton was big before Colorado.
No,
Why you think Colorado went after him, man?
Then why he didn't have one draft pick then? If he blowing up people, man. Why you have one? You need to blow him up to NFL teams. That's what you need to do. None of that matters if you're not getting drafted. No one got drafted this past season.
Oh, he got
Yeah, because they was thinking Weaver was gonna get drafted, and he didn't.
Yeah, but Weaver got hurt. His shoulder was coming out.
Man, everybody know Dominic. And listen, players have gotten drafted coming out of ACL tears. If you're good enough, you'll get drafted. I'm just saying that you can't just getting clicks on Instagram is just not enough, man. It's just not enough. I don't know how many players were clicking. What did you say?
Name me one of the Nebraska offensive linemen. You don't know.
I can't name you one of their offensive linemen, but what I can do is tell you that they have a 5-star that just left their facilities over this weekend, and now Nebraska is on his list to potentially sign with them next year.
And he's the number one guy, I think.
He's the number one offensive tackle in the high school class. David Sanders, go look him up.
Oh, that's your boy.
Tiger,
that's your boy, Prime Tiger. David Sanders. That's the guy you talking about.
Going to Georgia. That dude's going to Georgia Clemson. He already committed to Clemson.
Tiger, do me a favor, man. Name me an offensive lineman who got picked in the first round this past NFL draft.
I don't know his name, but the big dude from
You just made my point. You don't need to know that name.
No, but I know an old boy from Georgia, Mills.
Man, that's because your homeboy kept talking about him back over and over. That's the only reason.
I knew about Mills. Florida State is paying Mills that money. Florida State paying him like 10 bands.
Come on,
trying to make him leave for Georgia.
Man, offensive linemen get picked up every first round of every NFL draft. None of us know the hell they are. You don't need clicks, man, as offensive linemen.
But that's what I'm trying to say. Coach Prime has the ability to make you become a household name. Offensive linemen, people don't normally know him. We know about Jordan, and he ain't even really played a game yet.
I feel you, but what's the point of being a household name if you don't get drafted?
But we knew about Jordan before he even went to Colorado. Why you think Colorado found out about him? Because he was number one offensive lineman.
Why we saying the man ain't gonna get drafted?
No, I'm
why we saying the man ain't gonna get drafted?
I think he's gonna get drafted.
We're not saying he's not gonna get drafted.
I'm saying so far, the appeal of I'm gonna get you clicks hasn't worked. It doesn't matter. It works for maybe Shador, but
y'all act like the man been coaching. Y'all know the man. This is like his 4th year coaching, right? Like he haven't had a freshman to leave his program yet. This is his first class of dudes leaving the program. Shador gonna be his first class of guys leaving the program. So,
okay, you actually argue against yourself because you were talking about Syracuse coach how he does it differently. So let's look at Syracuse coach and let's look at Matt Rule.
You talking about Fran Brown?
Fran Brown, my bad. Yeah. Shouldn't disrespect him like that. Fran Brown and Rule, right? They said, look, man, you come to our program, we're going to coach you up, we're going to develop you. Everybody going to know you. But we're going to make sure the people, the scouts who's coming here recognize your talent. And Prime saying, yo, you're going to put your Instagram tags in the back of your jerseys. You don't get clicks, this and that. I mean, I think the average baller would rather take Fran Brown than Matt Rule's approach.
All right, but yes, you remember when Marshawn Lynch was like, "Take care of your chickens." When he was saying that, like, "Take care of your chickens."
No, I don't remember that.
And you know West Coast they talking about. All right. So what Coach Prime is teaching them how to do is take care of their chickens. What that means is financially, you got to level up. You got to understand the game. You can win on and off the field. If you don't create a brand, once your feet stop moving on the field, your money stops. But if you create a brand, now you can keep getting paid if you develop relationships with people. So he's trying to teach them business.
I'm gonna bring a Coach Prime line back to you. He also says keep the main thing the main thing. And keep the main thing is making sure you perform on the field. That should be the focus. You ain't gotta get clicks, man. No, you do not have to be a famous offensive lineman if you plan to get to the NFL. The
I ain't
NFL
saying
should be
that.
first and foremost.
I ain't saying it. No, the NFL. You know how many top? Go look at the top dudes that come out of high school, and how many of them don't even make it to the NFL.
Right.
Travis
I got you.
is in a position making $2 million a year now. If Travis do what he's supposed to do, he could pay off his mama house and pay off a little small house for him and his old lady. If something wrong happens to Travis and he don't have a career that we thought, he can still have a good start for the rest of his life.
Yeah, but remember, okay,
It's a lot of
when Travis Hunter made it on North Sports Illustrated cover, when he got that deal with what is it, Activated Black, whatever, stuff like that. When he started getting those NIL deals, that was after he started doing something at Jackson State. He started showing some performance. I mean, it just concerns me that Jordan Seaton is famous before he even takes a snap. I don't know. I hear you. I hear you about the clicks, but I'm not sure if that's a good strategy moving forward.
I ain't saying it's a good strategy. What I'm saying is he's offering these guys something that other schools don't. We was talking about what makes schools more appealing.
Like
If I know
though,
I can go to
Tiger?
Colorado and I can build my brand, if dog, you can build your brand. You know how many dudes are making? You know how many dudes
Yeah,
trying to get
but
100,000 followers on you?
yeah, but these guys, I'm not saying that that's not an important thing, but you could build your brand once you get into the league, get it really popping. Like I think these kids are like worried
But that's
about
the thing.
getting
A
to the
lot of people
league.
ain't gonna,
Like that's the ultimate goal.
a lot
Not
of
going
people
to
ain't gonna
school to
get to the
build a
league.
brand.
But
No,
hold
no.
on.
The
But
ultimate
you
goal is to make sure you straight for the rest of your life. Be a hook or crook. You trying to win at life. So if you end up building a brand and your career don't work, but you still work your brand, like the dude, what's his name? Destroying didn't make it to the league. Destroying actually coming back trying to play football might have messed up his rest of his life.
Yeah, but he didn't get to the
He
league
was set.
because he stayed on YouTube
There you go,
and
Webby.
didn't
I was
get
about to
off
say
of
the same
YouTube.
thing.
Had
Thank
he
you,
got
Web.
off of YouTube and stayed in school, he would be in the league. That's his own fault.
Yep, I
How we
totally
know
agree.
that? How we know that? We don't know that.
Because
Oh,
he
he was
said it.
He
he had
was
a
a hell
strong
of a
foot.
he was a
Yeah, he
hell
had
of
a
a
strong
kicker
foot.
at UCF.
Yeah.
They said
He one
either
of the
you
top
play.
kickers.
Yeah, he
Hey
was.
man,
Yes, he
was a
was.
He got in
Tiger.
trouble with the NCAA with them videos. The NCAA jumped on him because of them videos.
so
But
what you
he
saying
wasn't
is that
slated to be the top kicker. Like he wasn't.
so Tiger, what you saying is that
Well,
Prime is
no,
giving
this
these
is what I'm
guys
saying.
a plan B.
Exactly.
So
But
And most
but
kids
okay,
will not go to the league. And even hold
okay.
on, let me say this. And even the kids that go to the league, it's normally a 3-year deal. 3 years. You know why it's 3 years? Because after 4 years, they got to pay you retirement. So it's normally 3 years. So all these dudes need a backup plan.
But I feel you, Tiger. But I think we also got to recognize that the brand is built on the back of the performance on the field. The reason why Caleb Williams' brand is what it is because his performance on the field. Marvin Harrison, he barely talks. He has a brand. As long as you
shoe deal
perform on
too.
the field, you're gonna have your brand. And to try to focus on building the brand before the performance, man, I think that's put the cart before the horse. I don't understand that strategy. And then if you flame out
All right, so tell
you
me
flame
right,
out of college anyway, it don't make to the pros. Your brand is gone anyway.
Yeah. Hey, in the Big Ten, they got guaranteed
so tell me this right here.
scholarships. Hey, you got two people in the lobby.
Hold on. So tell me this right here. Oh dang, Ronnie, your device keep disconnecting. So tell me this right here. Is it more people making money off of social media, or is it more people in the NFL and NBA?
It's more
Social
people
media.
on social media. But I mean, and can you highlight Surfer
Okay,
Boy's comment,
so
by the way?
all
Surfer
right.
Can
Boy
y'all hear me
was
okay?
Yeah, that's a good point Surfer Boy made.
that's
Even though I think he hating on Seaton a little bit, but I get what he's saying.
There's a lot of seating hate going on here tonight. I have to come to stop it.
Ain't nobody hating on Seaton, man.
Now, I wanted to say real quick, um, football is a business, man, even at the college level now. And all Prime is trying to do is help these boys get prepared for the business side of it early. He's still developing players. They're still bringing in top tier. They got Warren Sapp there. They got Dion for the corners. They just brought in an NFL safety coach for the like he's bringing in he's still developing these people. So don't be blindsided by the fact that they got their usernames on the back of their jersey. It's not like they're only playing for clicks. That's just part of the game. Like we're gonna do this for you, but we're also gonna have you around NFL talent consistently. That's the
So
best way to work.
let me ask you this: who did Prime get in the league last year?
He would have got Weaver in the league,
Or
but you got to
it shoulda,
understand.
woulda, coulda, but what happened?
But Weaver's gonna make a team,
See,
and
it's a
that's what
lot of
that counts as
buts
well. Weaver's gonna make
and
a
stuff,
Nah,
team. You
man.
can
but
go
it didn't happen. The
undrafted,
But
fact of the
Hey,
matter
y'all,
is, it didn't happen.
like,
It did not happen.
and
but
that's just it's his first
thank
year
you,
though. Give
Will.
him some time.
Thank
It's
you,
his
Will.
first year. It's his first year. He orchestrate. He
Well, don't come
picks
out
out 80
talking
different
stone
people.
cold shit.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I think we
he's
got
selling his
one
brand though.
Okay,
He's
so let's
selling the
take an
brand.
average then. Let's do a 2 year average. Let's do a 2 year average on Prime and Matt Rule, since that's who y'all think is the great guy. Matt Rule is not that good. But anyways, let's do a 2 year average. Last year's draft and next year's draft. Let's do an average on how many players Colorado get in the draft and how many players Nebraska get in the
Well,
draft. So Prime got a zero right
let's
now.
just deal with the
Prime has
cards
a
that we
zero right
have.
now.
Hold on, let's just deal with the cards that we have.
No, 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 no,
Let's
no.
look at
We're gonna give him
no,
two
but
years.
bro.
no,
Let's
yeah, you
look
gotta
at
deal with the
Matt
cards you
Rule,
have though.
who he got in the league last year, and let's look at who
No,
Colorado got in the
no,
league
It's
like, no,
last
hold on,
year.
zero.
hold on, hold
Colorado
on.
has zero.
No, both are zero, I believe. Actually, I think
Okay,
Nebraska zero
okay,
too.
perfect. So let's see next year what that average is there. Let's take next. Prime just got there. This is his first year. Y'all got to give him some time. I understand he's Prime and we have great expectations for him, but give a brother some time. He's
How many?
changing the game. He's changing the blueprint all across college football. Y'all can't say he's not doing that. And once everybody else start putting their usernames on the back of their players' jerseys and stuff like that, then it's gonna be like, okay, well, yeah, that's what Prime did. But now it's like, oh, he just doing it's more than that. He got these guys around NFL talent every practice. They're
But
developing.
I hear what you're saying, and what you're saying is definitely a possibility of what's going to happen. And I hope you're right, but so far that has not been proven true,
Absolutely, you're
and
100% right. It hasn't
it's
been
not been
proven.
proven true, and it just remained to be seen.
Correct.
I'm just the fact. I mean, if you look at the offensive line, I mean, offensive linemen are considered as a blue collar position. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, you got the Jason Kelce's of the world, like
Mm-hmm.
and this whole aspect of
Hey,
blowing
promo,
seating
I'm gonna
up
bring
before
you
he
back
even
up, promo.
this whole aspect of blowing seating up before he even takes a snap. I just don't think I'm not sure if it's the best strategy, but we'll see. We'll see.
It's not really cheating. It's the fact that Prime is trying to keep that streak of getting a number one player every
You in,
year.
Ron.
He did Travis, he did Cromartie, then now he's doing Seaton. So he's trying
Exactly.
to keep that streak that like, hey, the top player in high school, come here, we got you. So Seaton just happened to be the one that was willing to come to Colorado. He
Can
tried to
I
do
So
the
say
same thing with
something?
Cromartie. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
I think I guess we're kind of losing sight of when Coach Prime says to keep the main thing the main thing. The main thing to me when he says it is like, let's get these men ready for life, whether it be life in football, whether it be life after football. And that all comes with, yes, putting the names on the back of their jerseys. Yes. Some of them, like look at what's the big dude name who left, who got in all that trouble? What's his name? The skateboarder. The skateboarder.
Bishop Thomas.
Bishop, right? Bishop played in a couple games and stuff, but the fans took a real liking to Bishop, right? And so a lot of fans started following him, even when he wasn't playing. We was asking about Bishop. You know, that too is getting them out there and getting their brand up. Now, some people's brand is going to be larger than others' brand, but that's the main thing. The main thing is life. The kids could go out there one game and get hurt. Then what? So it comes with the teachings that he does early in the mornings. It comes with the teachings on the field. All that is the package. All that is the main thing, not just between the lines.
So how did that work out for Bishop Thomas and Cormani, being that you use them as examples?
I didn't use Cormani, but what do you mean? How did it work out for Bishop? Now, again, you have to keep the main thing. I don't know. I'm not privileged to know everything that happened, but I do know what was shared was he violated a rule. That's not keeping the main thing on the player side.
The main thing, right. The main thing is performing well on the football field and being responsible. I'm not sure why the main thing became fame.
No, the main
I'm
thing
talking about
fame.
no. I'm talking about the main thing, making sure these athletes are successful on the field and off the field and in the classroom.
It's about survival.
I think Fran Browns and Matt Rule sort of cater more to that than selling them fame like Prime is doing to a degree, personally. But
hold on. So are you aware that Coach Prime is having for his players to go into like Fortune 500 companies? He's gonna have a draft. So for the guys that don't go to the NFL, he's still gonna get guys picked up by these companies to start their career in whatever field they want to go into. Like, I don't hear other coaches doing that.
And also, what I would say about Prime, you said that as long as you ball on the field,
but I know Matt Rule gets players into the league. And to be clear, he got a player drafted. His name
so will Coach Prime. And so will Coach Prime.
He got a player in the league.
He got about 5 that's going to the league next year.
Was Trey Palmer. Go look him up.
But Matt Rule has been coaching. Matt Rule has been on this platform for years.
Exactly.
Coach Prime just came on the scene, guys.
Yeah, Matt Rule just got
give him some time
last year.
Matt Rule done been around the block, man. He was an NFL coach. Stop it. Stop acting like this is first rodeo, man.
And what did he do in the NFL, bro?
It don't matter. He was there. He was there.
Question, bro.
He's been around the block.
What did he do in the NFL?
He got to the NFL. That's enough right there.
What did he do in the NFL?
He got there. He got there.
But Matt Rule, he did prove himself at Baylor, though. He did well at Baylor.
Yes, and he made a name for himself.
But the point is, he's been on the platform, whether it been NFL or football, or college, longer than Coach Prime is.
Absolutely.
That's the point.
And I think we're missing the fact on this branding thing that Coach Prime is doing. It's not just for these guys to create a brand for themselves. It also keys in the NFL scouts and team management on who these players are when they're just looking at them on tape, because their name and their information is on the back of the jersey. They don't have to wonder who they are.
But Scott, okay, but there are a number of offensive linemen that were picked in this year's draft in the first 3 rounds. None of us can name them. You don't need that.
We don't have to name them.
I think you're proving your own point right there.
But you don't need Instagram tags in the back of your
Hold on, let me explain it. Let me explain that right there to you. Let me explain it right there. Yeah, you remember LaMelo Ball? Everybody knew LaMelo Ball, right? LaMelo Ball was doing all this different kind of stuff. They like, man, he spent all his money. He said, look, I ain't spent none of my NBA money. This is all NIL deal money. But you know why he was able to get those deals? Because everybody knowing. If people don't know you, you can't promote their brand. So Prime is trying to teach these guys. I remember I was hanging out over Garrison Hurst's house, and I was like, hey, whose truck is that? And I know his cousin. His cousin was like, oh, that's just a truck that GMC give him just so he can pull his jet skis or whatever, just for him to ride around in it, so they can see Garrison Hurst in their truck. He ain't even paying for the truck. But if people don't know your brand, you don't get those deals.
I think if you ball, your brand is going to go where it needs to go if you ball. But Prime is doing it for the people that may not get a chance to ball. They might not ever even see the field. But you're going to be in college for 3 years. Let's get you as much exposure as we can because you got to be here. So some of these people that may not be able to see the field as much as a Shador or a Travis, they can still get some of that money too if you're a likable person. It's name, image, and likeness. It don't say nothing about playing on the field, even though we know as fans that's a big priority. But if you're a likable guy, you can still get some of that money without having to do too much on the field as well.
I beg to differ because in sports, in all levels of sports, you have athletes who are very good, right? But they're very good. Some of them are even in the Hall of Fame, but they were just kind of like just going through the motions. Then you have others who are good and who may be out there. They just whether get in trouble or they're always talking or they're always this. That's them getting their brand out there. So you have both. You have great players, great awesome players who aren't out there like others are out there because what? They know. What did Coach Prime say when he was younger? He said he had to figure out a way to brand himself, come up with prime time. What did Ocho Cinco say? He said he had to figure out a way to brand himself, so that was his name. There you go.
Correct.
Yep.
I think we agree with each other. What I'm saying is it's more about being a branded, likable person. Balling on the field is one component, but it's not the end all be all. You don't have to ball on the field to be a likable person and get these deals. College football, college sports in general, it's just changed, man. It's completely different now.
And let me enlighten y'all on something. I called into the NFL show a long time ago when the NFL was finding guys for wearing like different kind of shoes, for writing stuff on their shoes, different kind of socks, wristbands, all that kind of stuff, different kind of gloves. They was making everybody be uniform, right? You had to be uniform. You know why they wanted everybody to be uniform? Because they want to sell the shield. They want everybody to look at the NFL shield, the NFL teams, because they making all these NIL deals. Jerry Jones started a long time ago. He started making deals outside of the NFL because he could sell the Cowboys. That's why he branded the Cowboys America's team. So these guys was trying to take their helmets off because you can't even see a football player's face with the helmet on. So when they would take their helmets off, they would get fined for that. So they was trying to not let these dudes brand themselves because they want the NFL and the college teams to make all the money. Prime is giving these guys a lane where they can create their own brands so they can make some money while they playing and after they done playing. If people don't know how you look, they don't know who you are, they don't use you for business.
And with all that being said, to keep it a buck, we all know Prime want to win. That's the main thing to him. He want to win, and he knows that if he don't win, a lot of this stuff is not going to be feasible. The tension is going to die off if he doesn't win. So he knows Prime is not a fool. Just like he says by himself, I had the ball. Like, yeah, I got the brand and the prime time, but I still had to ball. So he knows that as a team, we got to win because if we don't, our top guys still going to get what they get. But the people at the bottom, they might not be able to benefit because we're not winning. And they're only checking for our top people.
I think he'll eventually win, though.
But that's my point. The entire discussion. The main focus got to be winning.
But I think you're saying that that's not the main focus. I think you're saying that that's not it when that is the main focus. So don't let all the charades fool you. That's still the main focus for Prime. If you can even look at the talent that they're trying to bring in this level and how he's making these coaching changes. Of course, we don't know if it's going to work, but we see he's trying. And you can clearly see that we should be in a better position than we were last year. And if winning wasn't the case, then that wouldn't be the case either. So Prime's main goal is still to win.
I wasn't necessarily saying that.
I think his first step will be to win the big game. I think because Prime hasn't won a big game since he's been coach. So he can get them to a bowl game this year, which I don't see a reason why they shouldn't at least bare minimum be in a bowl game and win it. Oh man, sky's the limit for him. Like, it's gonna go up from there.
My point definitely wasn't revolving around Deion Sanders not wanting to win. I guess I was responding more to Tiger when he was saying that the competitive advantage Prime got is that you come here, we can build your brand.
That
And
is
I
a
Well,
and my
well, he.
my point is that hey, that got to be second to winning. That got to be second to performance.
Yeah,
But
And
why?
yeah,
But
yeah,
why can't it be
yeah.
what? But why can't it work in unison?
yeah.
Of
Because it
course, he
doesn't
wants
work
to
like that.
win.
History
Well,
says it doesn't work like that.
are you
yeah,
Well, we
saying
changed
that?
the
Are you
history.
saying that? Wait a minute. Are you saying that he can't win and still build a brand while he's winning?
I think
I mean,
I
yeah,
think
Coach Prime
the
can,
the
but we
winning.
talking about the players.
Yeah, first of all, Prime already won, so right, so that's why
Yeah.
he's
Hmm.
Well,
that's
I
why he's
mean,
still
the
Prime.
team. I mean the team.
I think individually, yeah, I think your brand comes from you winning, from you being talented, from you winning. If you're losing, what do you have the brand?
Of
Okay.
course.
Yeah.
But
Question.
I
Question.
think that I think he knows he's going to win, and I think we know he's going to
Yeah.
win in the future. But the thing is, I think winning now means a lot more. I guess you guys can agree because he's
Right.
got his sons going into the league, and then he's trying to build, and he's trying to pull all these other players. So winning now is very important. If he wins now, I think he's going to be able to, the floodgates will open for next year.
I hope
Yeah.
so, because right now we are seeing the brand, and we aren't seeing the winning. So I hope the winning
Yeah.
does come.
But
Well, we've
concerning
seen a little.
brand.
We've seen a little winning, man, and they
con-
had a lot of exciting games
Yeah.
that were close. Like, yeah, they got. I wasn't. I mean, of course, we won a 6 wins, we won the bowl, but the season was exciting to me, man. I can't even lie. It was an exciting season
Right.
overall.
I agree. I watched every
Hey,
game.
Yeah.
let me tell y'all something right here. I
And
learned
he
this
lost, and
by
it
watching
still
Coach
was good.
Prime. Look, I learned by watching Coach Prime at Jackson what Coach Prime does. Coach Prime does it like Ali back in the day. He knows how to sell a fight. He's gonna say stuff. He's gonna do different things every week. He's going if the game is already a big game, he's not gonna do too much talking because he's gonna sell itself. But if it's a game that's really not gonna sell like that, he's gonna create an angle. He's gonna talk about something. He's gonna say it's personal. He's gonna do different things to sell the fight. Once you buy the tickets, Colorado has won. He has won. He's gonna get a bigger deal, all this kind of stuff because he showed, look, I can bring money to the program.
And
And
Prime's a
once the money
fisherman, and
comes in,
he
he's gonna
knows that
players, and it's
whatever
over. Once
whatever
he
bait I
start
gotta
buying
throw out there to
players,
catch you. Oh, my fault. Go ahead, Tiger. My fault.
but that's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Once they get the money up, once they got it red, he's gonna be
Yeah.
able to buy players, and now
for
it's gonna
sure.
be
And he's
over with.
right now.
It's
It's
I
whatever
mean,
bait
over.
I got to throw out there to get you. I'm gonna throw it. Whether it's you're gonna be famous, you're gonna start as a freshman. Like whatever bait I got to throw, I'm gonna throw it because I'm at Colorado. Nobody wants to come here. If I weren't here, none of these people would be here. So I have to continue doing what I can right now. But give him like another after this season, even maybe, but maybe one more. He's not gonna have to do none of that. People gonna be beat down his door to come there, which they already are doing that. But it's gonna be top players trying to come there, man. It's just right now he has to do what he got to do because he's at Colorado. He's at Colorado.
Okay. One of the missing key factors here, of my opinion, is that where the branding is concerned, when Prime asks a kid to come to see you, he's not telling you you need to come brand yourself. He says, come, put in the work, show up, do your job. The branding is already done. He's not asking these kids, okay, go do this, go do that. Bucky is doing it all for them. All they got to do is show up and do the job. The people that failed are the people that didn't show up.
They didn't follow the blueprint, man. The blueprint is there.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You got
What's the
yeah.
Travis
blueprint?
Hunter
What
and you
is the
got
blueprint?
Shador. They the blueprint. If Cormani would have just
Just show up.
followed Travis, and Travis tried to take him under his wing, but Cormani is Cormani. If he would have followed Travis's every move, man, that man would be so paid right now. Even though he's still gonna get his money, but he just couldn't follow the blueprint, man. And it takes a special type of
Yeah.
guy to be able to do that, man.
Yeah, I wish those
But
running backs wouldn't have left either. I wish they would have stayed.
some kids, I don't know,
Yeah,
for some reason, man, they just be in the mindset of I don't want to be shunned by nobody. I don't want to be nobody's undershine. Like I just want to be that guy day one. And I think
Now,
that was
now look,
Cormani's attitude. And look at what happened to him.
He just
Not,
had to show
not
up on the
everybody wants
field.
a camera in their face, man.
Just
Players.
show
True.
up
That's
on
true.
the field.
no, I ain't gonna say that, bro. I ain't gonna, cause he played to the camera. When in high school, he played to the camera.
Thank you.
And
Yeah.
once he left Colorado, he started making videos on his own. Like he didn't capitalize instead of growing his brand. He didn't stick to the blueprint. He was doing other stuff. He could have made so much money off of YouTube just showing his workouts, just showing what he put in his bag when they were on the road games and stuff like that. He could have made so much money just walking around Colorado showing people the campus.
Who cares about
He
that?
didn't want to do that.
Performing though.
Listen,
Like,
that Cormani's issue was he liked the cameras in high school because he was cooking everybody. He got to college and
There you
started
go.
getting cooked. Now he don't want the camera on you. You don't want the camera on you now because you getting cooked in practice. You getting cooked in games. Yeah, you still doing your thing, but you used to being a man, making every play, ball in every game. Yeah, you want the cameras on you then, but when you start getting exposed, oh, now you don't want the camera. Like, stop it, man. Stop it.
When Cormani committed,
And I
Bucky told his mother that I'm going to make Cormani the most famous player in America. And he did exactly that. Why do we all know Cormani's name?
He still won off the Colorado thing,
because
man. He still got all the buzz, all the hype.
5-star
Sports Center posting about him, everything.
Cornerback.
I don't know about that, man.
Not because of
like,
Bucky.
as they say, the camera also show your blemishes too.
Yeah,
so we also know all his flaws.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He lost
you didn't
too.
show up. That's the flaw. You didn't show up. This ain't high school.
Yeah, I think he was doing so much stuff off the field. That's what really killed him, the off the field stuff. I'm not gonna say he was just terrible on the field. The off the field stuff, I think that's why a lot of schools didn't pick him up.
Yeah, Cormani's only issue for me outside looking in is discipline, man. It's discipline. I think that's what he struggles with. We all can agree that he's extremely talented. He's a likable dude. You know, he's all of that, but he doesn't have the discipline that he needs to be able to reach the levels that he's trying to reach. And I pray to God that he finds it, man, before it's too late.
But Tiger, how do you know other schools didn't want to pick him up through the portal? We don't know that.
Why didn't they?
This is what we do know. This is what we do know.
That.
How many visits he went on?
All we know about is the Florida visit because they publicized it.
How many visits did he go on?
We only really know about the Florida one because he publicized it. And
Tiger, you can't say that because you could take secret visits to schools and nobody has to know.
Especially in the transfer portal. You can have unlimited visits
like that.
That's true.
No secret visits. I can promise you that. Nobody taking secret visits these days, man.
In the transfer portal? Come on, man.
No, I'm talking about Cormani.
So y'all really think Cormani can go to a campus and nobody ain't gonna recognize him and nobody ain't gonna post it on their Instagram?
Nope.
No, bro, not a single chance. And Cormani's gonna post it.
Cormani already built a relationship with Florida when he's coming out of high school.
Exactly. That's why he a PWO.
Yeah, if you had other offers, you're not going there as no PWO. And you might not even get to play.
They had no more scholarships. What are they gonna do? Event scholarships? They have no scholarships.
But you're saying they had other offers. If he had other offers, why wouldn't you go? Somebody got some scholarships.
But he's
UCF has scholarships.
He's not paying for Florida anyway.
I know he's not paying. I understand he's not paying.
So why does it matter?
Because just because you're not paying for school, there's still a lot of stuff that goes into that.
No. Let's not give Cormani no extras. Come on, man.
I'm not giving no extra. He's going to Florida without paying any tuition, without paying any housing, just like every other athlete. He's going close to home to a school he was initially wanted to go to as well. So,
and he can also get the boot. He start acting up on that scholarship. It's a little tougher for them to take that away. Him being a preferred walk-on, he can get that boot quick, fast, in a hurry. He start acting up. He get out of line. He gone. It's different, man. It's different. I know we talk about the money side of it, But there's other sides of it too. That there's a reason that you're on scholarship versus the being a preferred walk-on. There's a difference between them. Yeah, his stuff's still getting paid for, but he's on thin ice, man. He got
Man,
Yeah.
you're on scholarship anywhere, man. You can get the boot. Look at Bishop Thomas. If things get bad, they find a way to get rid of you. You can get suspended from a team indefinitely.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
what
Yeah,
they saying?
you right, but
But
it's
what
a
they
lot
saying?
harder when you're on scholarship.
Yeah. You got. Once you sign that contract, you protected. Now he's not protected. So if he do anything wrong, they can kick him off the team.
There you go. You just said it. He signed the
Man,
It's
contract.
different.
He has standards he has to meet for that
what contract Bishop
NIL
signed? What
PWO.
contract Bishop signed?
I'm talking about Cormani.
Yeah,
It's a
but I'm
difference.
saying
A
they can get
scholarship
rid of
is
you.
not a PWO NIL. Different requirements.
Bishop signed the contract that would have kept, but Bishop got in the fight. That's different. That's in everybody's scholarship contract. You fight, you gone.
Yeah.
Bro, if you do anything illegally, you gone. I mean,
Nah,
so
not necessarily.
Um,
ETN just
Not
got a
necessarily,
DUI.
because
He ain't going nowhere.
that kid that went to Alabama and got caught with the weed and all that kind of stuff. He still plays for that team. He still
Yep.
plays
yeah,
for
because they
Bama.
didn't kick him out. They gotta want to kick him out. Right? You
Yeah,
gotta
but this is what we
come on,
see.
man.
Yeah, but
It's a
violating team
reason why.
policies is violating team policies.
But they have to declare the violation.
It's a reason why he didn't get a scholarship. He didn't get a scholarship because they like when you bring a guy on as a scholarship athlete, now you got certain responsibilities. So if this guy is showing everybody that he can mess it up, it's like, okay, we're gonna bring him on and we're gonna let him pay for his own school. If he messes up, this won't be on our hands. He's gonna be
not
stuck
paying
with the
for
bill,
school.
all that kind of stuff.
He's not
So,
paying for school.
Yes, he is.
so
Florida,
question. If
no. Florida set up the NIL deal to cover his full tuition. They
But he
had
could be,
absolutely.
if he was
they
at
had,
Colorado,
they
he'd
had,
be getting that money in his pocket versus
they
paying
had,
for it to go to school.
Yeah, that's
oh
gonna
no,
be
he could get NIL deals that far exceeds the tuition. But as a
I understand
minimum,
that, but
the
I understand that.
tuition is covered.
But ain't nobody
There's a
giving no
difference.
preferred walk on no extra NIL unless they balling on the field.
Yeah.
But that NIL money that they're paying him, that's in the budget. Had he had gotten a scholarship, now that money coming directly to him. He ain't got to
Bro,
spend that
if
however much that yearly
Yeah.
is.
if he hit to the transfer portal right after the season, he would have been on scholarship. He
So
would have
you're
been
gonna
on
tell me
scholarship.
the Gators couldn't have cleared a
No, he had
scholarship
enough
position
time.
for Cormani?
He
Come
had
on.
enough time, man.
Top,
He entered it
top
before the spring
pro,
game.
big
Everybody had their
programs in
spring
the
game, and
SEC,
people
man, they
still
giving
jumped around
scholarships
and
out.
left.
The
When
Gators couldn't have cleared a scholarship position for Cormani. They don't have that kind of team.
They might still do though, bro.
who entered
That's
the
what they
portal
told
first,
him. They
Cormani or
they
Dylan?
might have a scholarship for him during
Dylan.
summer.
Who entered the portal first, Cormani or Dylan?
Cormani.
Cormani.
Okay, and did Dylan get a scholarship or not?
Yes.
Okay, then if Cormani, there was scholarships still
Alton
available.
got a
No, all I'm
scholarship.
trying to say is
Bishop got
there
a
was
scholarship.
scholarships still available when at the time Cormani entered. The timing didn't matter. That didn't mean anything.
Well,
talking about
it's
different
his fault
schools, bro.
because of where he picked and how long he took the pick.
You talking about different schools, man.
They had scholarships and the portal was open. So that ship is sailed, bro. At least for this season. He might get another shot if he go out there and ball.
It's not, bro, because players still leave in the summertime, bro. They
But
told
they
him
go out there and ball.
he could still potentially get a scholarship this summer.
It doesn't matter. It's all on paper. His tuition is paid. It doesn't matter if you're a
It
scholarship
does
or
matter.
not. No, it
You
does not.
gotta look up them college football scholarships, man. I think you missing some details. There's a lot of different details in them scholarships that I think you leaving out. You just think about the money. It's way more to it than that. It's way more to it than that.
With a scholarship, if Cormani would have been stuck in a portal, CU would have still had to pay that scholarship until he got picked up.
You got to bring him back.
Been covered. With an NIL walk-on, when he's gone, he's gone. They don't have to cover anything. They could say tomorrow, no, you're not performing up to our standards. See you later.
Man, listen.
Yeah, that scholarship just insurance,
Well, they
man.
could
You
do,
got
they
that
could
rental
do that
card.
now because only the Big Ten scholarships are guaranteed. They're not guaranteed in the Big 12.
It is why they're in the portal.
Bro, no, it's not. Scholarships are not. That's the only conference that they guaranteed in is the
Man,
Big
do you
Ten.
think Cormani
No.
cares about a
Well,
scholarship
well,
if he not? If he hold on. Do you think Cormani
No,
cares about a
no,
scholarship if he's not
hold on.
playing?
Let
If
me
he's
get
not
this up
playing
real quick.
football?
not at
Let me
all.
get this up
Not at
real
all.
quick.
Not at all.
Hold on.
I
They
don't think
changed
that.
the rule, y'all. They changed the rule. If you go into the portal and a team does not pick you up, the school that you left is obligated to still pay for your class. You can't play
Thank you.
on the team, but they have to pay for your classes.
Thank you.
But I
No, I
understand
don't
your.
think Cormani cares about a scholarship at all. Even
I don't
if
think
he
he
did,
cares.
he wouldn't go to Florida.
Thank you.
But I don't think he cares about a scholarship. But I also don't think there was people knocking down his door trying to get him on their team.
The difference is I'm going to pay for everything related to your schooling, housing, transportation, food, meal, lodging, everything. Plus, I'm going to give you $25,000 a month NIL. That's the difference between CU and where he is now. That's the difference.
First of all, you don't know what he's getting in NIL outside of
That's
tuition.
Oh,
okay.
that's public
That's
information,
what
man.
was stated.
But we can find out. We might not know, but we can show find
That's
out.
what was stated. I
You
put
don't
it
you
there.
don't you don't know what a private business is giving him. You don't know what
That's
the
what was
collective is
stated.
giving him.
That's
Number
You're
one,
right. I'm
that's
gonna
what
hit Uncle Sam up and find out, man.
number one, you don't know that. Number one, you know
that's
that. Number
what was
two,
reported.
number two, your whole
Right, so
point of
hold on,
saying
y'all tell me this right here. How many people think? Hold on, y'all tell me this. How many people think he's gonna actually start next year? Because I went and looked at their roster.
Nope.
They got 3 corners on their roster.
Thank you.
That's his size or bigger, and they the same kind of talent coming out of high school.
With Cormani's talent, if he puts in the work, he can start. He can start. He can start. If he puts in the work, he can start.
I want Cormani.
But you know they got other guys on the
start if he puts in the work.
Man,
But do
he
you
is
know
not.
they have
I
other
agree,
guys
but
on
they
the
have 2 corners that's better than him, and
It's a reason why Florida brought him on. They even if he just start because of the hype, they gonna put him on the field, man. This is a business. This is a game of clicks and likes, which everybody's saying we're not playing for that. Yes, y'all are. Everybody's playing for that. So even if he's just as good or not as good as somebody, they're gonna put him on the field because of his name. They brought him there for a reason, man. They are, like you said, they already got corners there. They didn't need him over there. I feel like they finna use him just like they finna try to use Bronny James his first couple years in the league for that exposure.
Brandon.
Yeah, that's the main thing. But what y'all think about? I don't want to go back, but y'all talking about that North Dakota State game, man. Colorado go whoop their boys. But what do y'all think is our our toughest game on the season? Because I see us starting 3-0, maybe 4-0.
Hey, highlight DJ promos for me. That comment. 3 million in
What
Florida.
promo say? Kamani has $3 million NIL deal at Florida. Says on 3. Okay. Well, he got to spend $500,000 of that on tuition and board and all that other stuff. Half of that gone. Half of that gone. Half of that gone. You got to pay to live, man.
And he got to pay his agent.
I heard.
Don't he got to pay taxes too?
Yeah, he got to pay taxes. He got to pay his agent. He got to pay for all his food, all his classes, all his meals.
And that's all $3 million. Come on, man.
Nah, it's about half of that though. It's about half. He in Florida, you know.
Oh yeah, it's no state taxes in Florida.
Yeah. Nah, Kamani gonna eat, man. I heard him do well.
All right.
Where did that information come from?
You
on
heard
3. Yeah, verify on 3.
When y'all look at these deals and stuff, if you get in $3 million, you really getting $1.5 million. I mean, Florida, you might get a little bit more than $1.5 million because of the state taxes, but half your money gone in taxes. I think they in like a 47% bracket.
Yeah. So to re-answer your question, then, like if he get $3 million from them, he definitely gonna start. They need that money back.
Nah.
I don't know because
they ain't getting that money back with him on the sideline, and they tried. They not caring about winning. They not like that. Florida ain't been Florida in a while.
Did Archie Bannon start?
No, Florida paid that quarterback $9 million.
LG said, man, he ain't getting no $3 million.
Yeah.
You said the quarterback get $9 million?
I don't believe that's a valid
They
number.
try to pay that guy.
that's a 4th-string quarterback for Georgia right now. They were trying to pay him like $9 million. Florida just do stupid stuff. But I heard he was getting $200,000. That's what I heard.
Yeah, he's getting 200,000. His NIL evaluation is probably at $3 million, but he getting 200,000.
Yeah,
and he has to do a certain amount of stuff before he even receives it. It's the 200,000 is on the back end. He's not getting that up front.
Yeah,
but this is what I want y'all to understand. It's a cornerback that posted went to Florida, and then he decided to go to Alabama because he said, Florida, these coaches might not be here too much longer. I know Nick Saban going to be here. He signed with Alabama. Nick Saban left, and he was like, damn. So Nick Saban left. I'm finna go back to Florida. He's 6'3", and he's like 15 more pounds heavier than McClain. And he played wide receiver and DB just like McClain. Same kind of dog. So he coming there. So he got money. He on scholarship. He locked in. They got another 6'3" dude that was on the team last year. He had 5 tackles and a pick. So he already producing for him. And they got another dude that transferred 6'3" from Oregon. So it's not like he's at Colorado, he was the one. Behind Travis, it was him. Over there, he another number, bro.
But just like you just said, you talked about that corner. I heard you speak about that earlier. None of us don't know who that is. Everybody know Cormani, man. And that's what's going to get him to touch the field.
The reason why everybody know him is because Colorado.
Yeah, that's true. But now that they got that, they're going to capitalize on it. You only hot for a certain point of time. And Florida knows that. You only hot for a certain amount of time. So they got to get him while he hot. Even if it's only 2 or 3 games, he get out there getting cooked, then he going to cool off, and it's a wrap for him. But while he hot, they getting that money.
How's Cormani hot? He's not hot right now.
Man, Sports Center posting about him, man. Sports Center. Cormani is hot.
Not in a positive way.
Yes, they are. Cormani, through Colorado, just signed with Florida. Who else they updating us on?
That's just
the reason why they're doing that because they're trying to take a dig at Colorado. They're just trying to dig Colorado.
Well, as long as he attached to Colorado, which he will be, he's still hot. He's still hot. Fresh off the press, hot.
Every transfer.
Come on, we done been talking about him for an hour right now. Like you really want to say he's not hot? We've been talking about him for an hour.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's controversial.
I mean,
he's hot.
What is hot? What is hot?
But is he a dog? Is he a dog on the field?
No.
Can anybody say I guarantee he's starting this field?
Nope.
No, I can't guarantee it, but I feel like he has the capability. He has the ability to start. It's Cormani versus Cormani.
He's
man.
not
I hope he got that
starting
tip on
this
his
year,
shoulder.
bro. That sounds like you on the wish and the prayer, bro.
I ain't on the wish. I'm just saying the possibilities. How do we know he's not going to? We don't know.
Bro, because they have 2 cornerbacks, bro. That's been there in the
dogs.
Cormani can develop,
and they just got 2 more.
That's why he's there to develop.
I think Cormani gonna start.
They got 2
whether it's because he's good enough or not.
That's crazy, bro.
Nah, I hope you don't.
They got
you don't understand the world we live in, man. Jordan Seaton gonna start too until he starts getting cut. Then somebody else gonna have to bring. It's just the world we live in.
That's
these days.
because Jordan Seaton is a 5-star that wasn't showing up to meet.
Listen,
he
I
doesn't
understand
have
that, but do you think I got a question for y'all?
Not showing up to meetings, coming to meetings, smelling like weed, not being in your playbook. We're not
talking about Colorado anymore. He's gone. So my question for y'all: if Coach Prime wasn't the coach at Colorado, say it was somebody else, and Cormani went there, is Cormani starting whether he ready or not? Even I'm gonna answer for you. Yes, he's gonna start. Even with Coach Prime and having his standards and his hard ways. Cormani still got pushed on the field too early. He got pushed on. He got forced to play. They forced Coach Prime, who does things his way. The people was able to force Coach Prime to let Cormani play. They definitely gonna be able to force them.
Yeah, but you just.
I'm not sure if he forced them, man. We were getting cooked at cornerback, man.
Cormani wasn't ready, man. He got coach. They asked him about him in every interview.
Well,
I
We had
said
no
was
depth.
let's
kind of
keep a
We
buck
had
muted.
of
no
buck,
depth.
y'all. When did he play? When did he play? He played
The
when
USC
Travis
game.
went down.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
had
Yeah.
no
the
depth.
When
USC game.
Travis went Yeah, well, when Travis went down and they tried to put the other cornerbacks in and they weren't cutting the bill, he had to
Thank
play in
you.
now. He's like, you all we got.
No, Travis was there in the USC game. Kamani played.
No, he was not.
Travis was
No, he
locked
No, he
wasn't
down.
not.
playing,
He
Travis,
was
bro.
Travis
still
Hunter.
hurt, bro.
Travis Hunter was on the
Kamani was
sideline.
what?
Travis Hunter was on the sideline
Travis Hunter was hurt.
coaching Cormani.
Oh, Travis was hurt in the USC game. You're right. You're right. So y'all saying he played because Travis was hurt? He didn't play because Prime got his hand forced?
We
They
had
had
no,
other corners,
we had no depth, man. We had no
but
depth.
he still didn't play much after that. He still didn't play much after that because, just like Prime
Yeah,
said, he wasn't ready.
because and came back.
Somebody phone.
Wait, hold on. Let me say this right here. Cause my man LG always give us the good gems, y'all. And LG said ain't no way he's getting no $3 million. And we gotta think about this. Shador is getting $4 million right here. Like
Yeah, Travis
y'all
getting
talking about
two.
Cormani, he's gonna get 3 and Travis getting 2.
I don't
Make
DJ
it
mind.
make
Promo
sense.
would have found that bull crap, man. Promo, get back in here, man, so we can get on your head,
Yeah,
man.
Promo
Do
had
this
you
bull
run around
crap.
backwards. Promo had you run around back and forth with the clothes on upside down. Hey,
No,
Promo,
I
he'll
think that's
twist
an
and turn
on three
around some days too.
evaluation.
If they put him on there,
Yeah, that's
he's
what he.
top. That make him top 3 on the list. Top 3 on the NIL list. If they put him, if that's the truth, it'll be Bronny James and somebody else, Shador, than him.
He'd be
That ain't the
higher than
case.
Travis.
But see,
Man,
this
y'all
is the
talking
thing.
about. Right.
Because he was
Go ahead,
close to
son.
prime, that's why he got all this favor, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he wasn't gonna make no money, but he wasn't gonna make the kind of money that he was able to get at Colorado. And now that he done went through all this foolishness, he done tarnished his brand.
Yeah, I think they're giving him another chance though because he's still connected to Prime, and they still gonna make their money off of him, man. He's still the hottest. He getting more attention in media than Shador right now, and Travis, and
He
them the top
deserves
dogs.
another chance. So I just hope he go out there and ball.
Y'all,
Just shut
promo
up
to
and
my
ball.
bad. My bad. Look at promo, y'all. Look at promo, y'all. Hold on. Look at promo, y'all.
Oh, he said 300K.
My
My
bad.
bad.
You
Whoa.
need to bring
Promo,
him back
bro.
on the
Hey,
Come
panel
on.
so he can.
Hey, that's
no,
a hell
y'all
of a
can't say
shit,
nothing
dude.
bad.
Promo, you need to speak on the panel, man. Speak on the panel, man. See, you got to verbally tell us what happened.
Yeah, come on, say something.
He quiet now.
Yeah, he proud that. He proud of the phone.
Yeah,
So
he
y'all talking about
understood.
Matt Rule and
Promo a
Prime put
fool.
people in the league. Prime ain't got. Y'all said I heard y'all earlier say Travis and Shador is the only proven ones ready for the league.
I beg
Okay,
to
that
differ,
that
bro.
could be the case, but do you all think that there's going to be some other players from my team that get drafted next year?
I think
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I think LeJohntay
Absolutely.
Wester gets drafted, bro.
Absolutely.
Okay,
There's no way he
okay,
doesn't.
Hold on. Let me clarify
and,
my point. My point is that if the
And
draft
Will.
was today, it'll only be 2 players drafted. It'd be Shador and Travis.
okay.
I totally believe after next year it's gonna be multiple drafted.
And then moving forward, do y'all think Prime will ever have another season where nobody from his team gets drafted?
Unlike
No,
Nobody? I doubt it. I
if
doubt
he
it.
does, bro,
Exactly.
it's
Let the
because
let the
Prime
streak
wasn't at the
begin.
games coaching, and we know that's not gonna happen. It just got to be a crazy scenario happen for none of his players going forward to get drafted, bro.
Okay,
That's
so give
insane.
my man a pass because y'all on his head talking about nobody got drafted in his first year.
I'm not agreeing
Give him a
here.
pass and let the streak begin, fellas.
Listen,
Let the streak begin.
bro, we are all Prime fans here. We're just
Okay.
stating that so far it hasn't been proven.
One- But so
So
far it's one
far.
season. It's one
Agree,
season.
I agree. We agree that. We agree. We just saying so far.
so players in the
Bro,
league
but
only
he got
count if
on the
they're drafted.
platforms talking cold cash shit, and I'm a Prime supporter, bro. That's why I originally even get on these panels and talk. Like I'm
We
not
objective
even.
though.
Yeah, I'm not about to sit up here and agree with everything Prime does.
No,
No,
we'll
I'm not
want no
about to
yes
do that.
man for sure. But y'all know the brother had one
But
season. Like, well, come on now. And y'all also know that moving
Yo,
forward, he gonna
I
put
know what you.
multiple people in the draft every year.
So,
Yo,
question
but
is:
your point is saying one season. I'm gonna say this one last thing. Your point is saying one season, but you have to take that both sides. People take that one season and like project that Prime gonna win the championship next year too. Like
Yeah,
people take one season and try to project extreme positives and negatives.
yeah. But
My
next
point is
year,
that
that leads into a second season. That leads
right,
into a
but my
second season. So that's what we're saying right now. We're saying
and if he gets out
the
there and does
second
the
season.
same thing, then we'll have this discussion again. Oh, it's going to be the third season and then the
what
fourth
yeah
season. Like
Nah,
what
he
it's
got to
next
win
season for
now,
sure.
bro. If
He
if he,
will.
if he
He will.
doesn't win now, it's going to be a problem with getting
He
recruits
will.
to
Don't
come
let
out
him
there.
get 8 wins. Do not let him get 8 wins, boy. Everybody from Florida to
Well, that's where I
Georgia to
have him at.
Texas,
I
they coming
have
to
him at
Colorado.
8-4. That's like where I have him. Anything above 8 wins, he's smoking. He cooking with hot grease. Like
yeah
he got something.
yeah
Look, and let's
yeah. I
say
think
this right
7
here.
wins would be good.
I was thinking about this because I'm high on Georgia State, right? And it's like Atlanta, all that kind of stuff. But I moved out of Atlanta because I seen that the spirit was changing, like the vibe was changing. Like when people down there helping each other, being nice to each other, you were starting to get that New York kind of vibe in Atlanta, right? Where it's just like dog eat dog. So if you had a kid that's a 4 or 5 star, whatever, and he could say Dale change that program around and he can go to Georgia State, would you rather for your son to go to Georgia State and be in Atlanta or go to Colorado and be out in the mountains?
Colorado.
And like for Nebraska, it's the same way, but Nebraska is boring. But what Coach Prime is doing, he's bringing in an element of excitement for these kids. So now I can go to Colorado where there's not a lot of stuff going on, but I'm gonna still do some legendary stuff here that other kids ain't doing. So I feel like he's creating this perfect environment for dudes, man. As long as you come there and do the work.
I understand what you're saying, Tiger, but every kid doesn't want the spotlight per se, like
I ain't
shining
saying
directly on
he
them.
can
They
only
want the
have
spotlight,
85
but
on
not
the team.
directly on them.
But he can
Like
only have
just let's
85 on his
just use
team.
this for example. Oh, let's just use this for example, Tiger, so you could get the direction I'm trying to go in. Look at the kid Malachi Coleman. Colorado was recruiting this guy. Why did he pick Nebraska over Colorado?
Dollars.
Hey, he got his reason. Everybody have his reason. Like
Do-
when you start playing this college,
We don't know if it
if
was
y'all get
money.
this college football game to come out, if y'all get this college football game to come out, they're gonna ask these recruits. When you start to recruit, like, do you want to play? Do you want to stay close to home? Do you want to go to a school with big prestige? Like it's multiple things. If you want to go to a school that got your degree and they real good in academics, so you never know why that kid is going to that school. You know, his dad
Yeah,
could have went
why
there.
did
We
Shador pick
never know.
Florida Atlantic over Alabama? Like it's everybody got their reasons. You can't win them
Because
all, man.
he didn't. I don't think he was going to be
Ye-
on scholarship
Yeah,
at
they,
Alabama.
Nah, the coach was friends with his dad. That's
No.
why.
No, the
I
reason
said
why
we don't know.
because
Everybody
Lane
got their
Kiffin.
reasons.
But
Nah,
this is what it was. Lane Kiffin,
go-
he threw the ball.
was Lane. I don't think Lane Kiffin was there
Was
at the
Lane
time.
I
Kiffin
want to go
there?
to a school where we throw the
Nah, it was the home.
Lane Kiffin might have
Yeah.
been gone, Tiger.
It was the dude that got
No,
fired from
he
Florida State,
just got
right?
the
The
job
brother.
at Mississippi.
It might have been Steve
He
Sarkisian there.
Nah, bro, it's the brother that
no, it was Lane
didn't
Kiffin.
go from Oregon to Florida State to Florida Atlantic.
I'm not
Got
sure.
dude name.
No,
Nah,
it
Lane
was
Kiffin.
Lane Kiffin.
No,
Lane,
Shador Sanders committed to Lane Kiffin for sure.
nah, it wasn't Lane Kiffin. It was
Yeah, it was not Lane
it
Kiffin.
was
It
a
was
black coach.
yeah, it was Prime's
One of
boy.
Dion's
What?
friends. It was one of Dion's
Yes,
friends. Yeah.
thank you, man. I be knowing
I
my
thought it
stuff,
was
man.
Lane
Thank
Kiffin,
you.
man. Hey,
Nah,
hey,
it wasn't Lane
I thought,
Kiffin. It was Willie.
Pro-
Willie. What's his name?
What's his name? Willie
what
something.
up with the
He's
Tiger
with
Paul?
he's with the Ravens right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
okay.
who you're talking about. I
I
know
thought
who
it
you
was
because the
Lane Kiffin.
Ravens got him from Georgia. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was the offensive coordinator for Georgia.
yeah.
I
What
thought
is
it was
his
Lane
name,
Kiffin.
Willie
bro? I
Taggart.
forget his
Willie
name.
Yeah,
Taggart.
it's Willie
Willie
Taggart.
Taggart.
Willie Tagger. Willie
Yeah,
Tagger.
it's Willie
That's his
Taggart.
name.
Yeah, Willie
Yeah,
That's what it
Willie.
Taggart.
was.
Yeah, and you know he was gonna, you know, he made certain promises. So,
Yeah, man. But then look at Shador's career, though, man. Like that's a crazy. I don't think nobody's done it like he done it, man. And I'm not talking about numbers. I'm just talking about the impact he made at HBCU, how he turned Colorado all the way around. Even though Prime has a lot to do with it, of course, but Shador is holding his end of the bargain up for sure.
yeah, I think Shador would
Uh,
have went to Florida State if Willie didn't get fired from there.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, a lot of that hype, man. Shador, he helping with it.
if the offensive coordinator wouldn't have shunned him, he'd have went there. Remember, Dion said they went to that camp at Florida State, and the coach didn't show him no love.
Yeah, remember Willie,
TCU
Willie
offensive
Taggart.
coordinator.
Remember Willie
Yeah, he
Taggart was
did
at
say
Florida
that
State though.
promo.
He was at Florida State first. And then
Yeah,
he
yeah, he
got
was at
fired
Florida
and went
State
to
first.
Florida
Yeah,
Atlantic. Yeah.
yeah. They
Y'all
fired him
ready to
too
see us
early.
run five
Yeah,
five
they
wide
said
all game,
Shador
man?
ain't say nothing to him the whole time he was there
Yep.
because
Yeah.
of that.
Five
Yeah.
wide all game, man. We got so many receivers. Them boys
Man,
up there
I
getting
hope
it
they
too.
don't run 5 wide all game. That'd be a damn
We
fool
we
to
gonna
run
we gonna
five
bring
wide
him in a
all
couple
game.
And
times.
remember Georgia offered Shador too,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and LSU.
but he
Because
did
if
right
they
by going
if
to
they
Georgia.
if y'all if you saying they gonna run 5 wide all game, bro, that's a recipe for disaster. That means you're not committed to running the ball at all.
No, you
It,
can run a
it,
ball. You can run a ball out of five wide.
yeah, you
How,
can.
bro?
You ain't got no tight
What
Man,
end.
all you
reverses?
gotta do is stretch the tight end, like bring the tight end down or stretch him out.
Oh, so we gonna run the ball with a
Dog,
tight end, and we got
dog,
running backs
hold on. What
in
year?
the wrong.
Dog. Wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. What year did Shador come out of high school?
I don't know.
2020, the COVID year.
All right. Guess what year? That's the year he started in 2020. He was a freshman in 2020, right?
Right.
Yeah,
That was his first year, right? Guess
Yeah.
when Lane Kiffin left and went to Ole Miss.
2023 or
He
2022.
left in 19. He got an Ole Miss. 2020. He left. He got an Ole Miss in 2020. Told y'all, dog.
No,
Man,
that's
So
look.
that's what
He
we said.
went
That's what
because
we
Lane
saying.
Kiffin.
it wasn't Lane
Throw the
Kiffin.
ball.
No,
It wasn't Lane Kiffin. It was
what we
Willie
saying.
Taggart.
Dog, I'm looking at it
Yeah,
right
Willie
here,
Taggart.
dog. I'm looking at it.
Hey,
Bro,
Tiger,
Dog, I'm looking at it right
looking
here,
at it.
dog.
Taggart,
You
Willie
looking at
Taggart
it
became the
wrong.
head coach at Florida Atlantic in 2020,
Right.
the same year
Yeah,
Shador committed.
Exactly.
yeah.
You looking at it
Shador
wrong, bro.
committed in May 2020. Kiffin left after the season, which was probably like December, January.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Kiffin wasn't there.
Prime and Taggart got a good relationship. Taggart was about to actually come to Colorado and coach before he took the Ravens job.
The Ravens job.
Man,
Yep.
he should have came.
I remember.
Yeah.
That was last year. He was basically on the coaching market.
He started coaching the Ravens running backs in 2023.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
I thought he
Shador
was the
said that in the
offensive
interview.
coordinator for the Ravens.
Nah,
Willie
running
Taggart.
backs coach.
Because they was questioning Shador about that before he went to Colorado. Talking about he don't have no Power 5 offers and this and that. And he broke it down to him why he chose to go to play for Willie Taggart at FIU over Alabama and Georgia and them. He said, I
Yeah.
had Power 5 offers, but I chose to go to FIU because I had a relationship with Willie Taggart.
Yep. Yeah.
He said that in the interview.
Taggart was there.
Yeah, come on, Tiger. We fact checking you, man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Taggart lost his ass off at Florida State. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna see my son go play with Taggart.
Shit,
lost like that
the
at Florida
coach,
State.
but guess what? He had the same record the coach they got now had, and they didn't fire him. And then look
Yeah,
what
he
happened.
did.
He
That's a
had
fact.
a winning last year.
Man, Taggart did decent at South Florida, and he actually did decent at Oregon.
Yep.
He was an upward trajectory, but then Florida State things crashed for 2 seasons. He was out.
Yeah, you got to give him at least 5 years, bro.
I'm telling you what's
Well,
so
I mean,
jacked up. I'm
Prime
on
on
here
years
looking,
too.
right? I'm on here looking at all the coaches that's been there. Everybody else is highlighted where you can click on their name. Taggart, you see his name, but you can't click on it. Like they won't even give you the option to click on it to see who was there.
You talking Florida Atlantic or Florida State?
Yeah, Florida Atlantic. I'm looking at an article. All the other coaches that was there, you can click on it and see a record, all this kind of stuff. Taggart, they don't even have his first name. They just got his last name on it.
Will Shador be the best QB in the conference this year?
Man, he's by far already the best
in the Big 12
QB in the Big 12.
I think he might be the best in college football.
In the world, Craig.
That's what I think for sure.
The best in the world.
But they got the boy from Arizona who they got ranked higher than him.
Yeah, he's
They got
good.
that boy coming back from Utah, who's supposed to be what's her name? Who's been in college for 15 years.
Who are you talking about? Cam Rising?
Yeah,
Cam Rising. And it was somebody else that they said.
I thought Kansas had a good quarterback.
Quinn Ewers and Dylan Gable.
Yeah, no, I know them. I'm talking about the Big 12. Yeah, I know them boys.
Not Dylan Gable is not in the Big 12.
Yeah, that's what I said. Not in the Big 12. I'm talking about the Big 12 in general. But Shador, to me, he's gonna be the best quarterback in college football this year. If he protected, he got the weapons. I just think Prime, he set him up for success, man. I can't see him losing this year. I just can't. Last year, I could see it. Like there's no way this is gonna work this fast. But this year, I cannot see him losing, man.
But bro, it's basically the same thing as last year. It's a big.
No, last year, if you know football and you really understand the game, you knew that it was gonna be far fetched.
Wait, why is it not? Not you, bro. That was just talking. Why is it not?
What this?
You talking to me?
Because
go ahead.
He turned over hella people in the roster. The average Tiger right now is a 50% roster turnover. So
but the turnover don't matter. It's the talent level. It's the talent level, not the turnover.
Okay. So it's gonna be able to work right away, automatically.
Yeah, it worked last year. It worked last year right away.
How did it work last year? They ended with a 4-8 season.
We started running into teams that had more talent than us.
Bro,
the chemistry was there.
Bro, they could not run the ball last year at all.
Exactly. We had a trash O-line. Now we don't know
if they're going to be able to run the ball this year.
It wasn't just the O-line.
We're going to find out.
And it wasn't just the O-line. It was the defense, too.
The defense was pretty solid to me, honestly.
The defense was pretty solid. Okay.
Yeah, the defense was decent.
Crossing routes, I guess those crossing routes that they would.
Yeah, we had our flaws for sure, but the defense. We also led the Pac-12 in turnovers, if I'm not mistaken. Like we had some bad, but we had some good too.
Hold on.
And see, this you gotta remember. Last year we had the number one portal team or whatever, like recruiting the portal, but everybody wasn't attacking the portal the way Coach Prime was attacking last year. This year, a lot of teams attacked, and they paid big money to get guys, and we still got the number one recruiting team or recruiting class out of the portal.
See, so you can't really go by that.
So much
I think that portal rate. You can look at that portal rank is overrated, bro. Because remember what last year I was like, bro, we don't really know how good these guys is. These was all backups, and we don't have the money to compete with these other schools to get those can't miss prospects. So it's just a gamble. We're not gonna know until they get in.
Hold on.
But this year we didn't bring in a lot of backup. We brought in starters.
Oh, for sure, it's a different ballgame.
No, I'm talking about last year.
Yeah,
when he was saying we had the number one portal last year, I'm like,
the portal rank is a garbage, man. Because they go by like the number of transfers you're bringing.
Yeah,
well, that's what I'm saying. Last year, everybody went attacking the portal the same way last year. So yeah, we had the number one portal last year, but it wasn't the same. This year, people was paying big money for dudes out of the portal. So now to be the number one guy in the portal this year, I broke that down one day. I did a video about that. Like the top guys, like the top people that got quality guys in the portal was, I think, Mississippi, Ole Miss, and I want to say it was either Syracuse but they got the top dudes, like overall solid dudes out the portal. But Colorado, we got a lot of guys. They won like A pluses, but they was like a lot of solid B plus dudes.
We thought.
We just need to run the right scheme, man. And get a pass rush, and we're gonna be good. Our offense gonna do what they do, man. We're gonna put up numbers, especially if they can protect Shador. Like we put up numbers when they couldn't protect him. So as long as they can protect him, we're gonna eat. And I know for a fact, Prime ain't trying to get Shador hurt. The Heisman run was last season. He couldn't get it. This season, it's staying healthy and going to number 1 pick. I guarantee Shador take being the first one
I
in the
don't know,
draft
dog.
over winning that Heisman. I'm telling you,
Bro,
man, he's
I
trying to be the
don't
number
know,
1
bro.
pick in the draft.
I don't know
I
about that.
hope that's the case. I hope that's the case.
They
But I
hate,
think Coach Prime sometimes he's greedy.
but Prime
Prime,
knows
Only
that.
because
Prime knows
Travis
that they're
Hunter
not
is
going to
a
give his
Prime
son the
don't
all-around
know.
Heisman.
better
I
football
think
Prime
it's
player.
don't
Prime
hand
know.
in
knows they're
hand.
not going to give his son the Heisman, man. They're not going to give
Prime
his
just
son the
said in the
Heisman.
interview yesterday, or I think it was yesterday, with Neely, that his focus is going to be running the ball this year, or
Yeah,
running
he
Absolutely. They
with.
try
said
to
that.
protect
He said
Shador.
that. That's why I
He
don't
just
think they're
want
going
to,
to
they
come
just, even
out in no
Shador
five
said it.
wide
We just want to
receiver
win.
sets.
We just want to win. But you can run the ball out of 5 wide, man. I don't understand why you not,
But
why you
why
think you
would
can't.
if you got a room full of running backs,
It's
quality
called
running backs
deception.
that you just went out and got, why
Hmm
would you not have them in the game to run the ball?
They're gonna be in the game.
Yeah, they're going to run.
So
So
you come out in a 5 wide set into what formation? You technically doing that. You're playing 4 wide receivers and
Them
not
little, you can
5.
have a running back. One of them wides can
Yeah,
be a running back. You dump the
exactly.
little dump pass off,
That
like that's still considered that's like running the ball, man. That's so guaranteed. They catching the ball, they running behind people. That's
Hmm.
like running the ball. Of course, they're gonna pound it straight up the
well, I know
middle, but
screens are an extension of the run. You're right about that.
yeah, that's
And
what I mean
But
when I'm saying 5 wide, like with still running. Like we're gonna be creative this year, I believe.
yeah,
bro, not I just don't. I don't see him winning games like that, and I don't think they're gonna do that.
I
That's
think
just
Prime
me
got another year
personally.
under his belt. He's gonna be able to adjust because that's all football is about. It's about adjusting. That's why nobody could beat Belichick now back in the day. Because they go
Oh,
into
I know.
halftime,
I'm a
make them
Patriot
adjustments, and it's
fan,
a wrap. Yeah, they go into halftime, make them adjustments, and it's over with. So
and
I think they're gonna be able to make
and
those
also
adjustments this year.
why we stopped winning because we had a dinosaur, and that's the greatest coach ever on any level. I think Bill Belichick is the greatest ever, but he got outdated as a coach. He didn't want to move with the
Yeah,
time, and I
he
think
ain't
that's the
better. He ain't
same
better than
problem.
Phil Jackson.
Wait a minute, hold on. I think that's the same problem that Pat Shermer has. He doesn't want to move with the times and get innovated. Like that's who I'm really worried about is Pat
And I
Shermer.
think that's where Shador is going to be able to help him out. Because even though Shador and Sean Lewis had their issues, there was some of Sean Lewis' offense that Shador loved and he liked a lot. And I think they still going to incorporate some of that stuff this season.
but I want y'all to understand this right here. Like how Jimmy and Weaver came in last year. Both of them guys, they were good wide receivers. But when you look at LeJounte and Shepard and T.O. and the other guy we got from NC State, we brought in more talent at the wide receiver position this year than we did last year. When you look at tight end, we brought in more talent at tight end this year than we did last year. O-line, way more talent and like dudes with better feet, with more girth than last year. D-line, same thing. Defensive backs, same thing. Like what linebackers, same thing. Even with the running backs, I was sad, I was mad about the running back situation. But when you look at who they got at the portal,
Hey, I need you to say
these dudes
pause.
actually come out of house.
No Diddy.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
Diddy,
we
What I
pause.
said, dudes who got at the portal.
Hey man, you talking
What
about
no
girth?
Diddy Paul, you know what I said?
talking about Gert.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to pause.
what,
No, I agree.
what,
We
but
got
like the
everybody.
running
Oh,
back,
I looked at something.
upset about the running backs. But if you look at the running backs we got, these running backs are bigger, strong, and they like got the same kind of speed.
Yeah, we got some
Yeah.
dogs. I looked at a
Our
list the
running
other
back
day. They said
didn't.
LaJonte like number 5 on the list of all college football wide receivers for the most career yards. Like he's like number 5 on the list for active college players right now for most career receiving yards. I'm like, dang, he been producing.
And
I
look,
gotta find that list.
and see, when I was looking at the top receivers,
Mm,
they didn't even have
I
them
didn't know
on the
that.
list that I saw. I was like, what? Why they
Yeah, they
doing
probably ain't got him
Colorado
on the
like
top
this?
list,
Like
but
they didn't.
if you look at yards, he on there for like top active players right now for career wise. He like number 5 on there.
I
And
don't
see,
see.
I know he should have been on the catches.
Yeah.
Like I didn't
Where?
even see him.
Oh,
Like when I looked at the top catches, he wasn't even up there for catches. I was like, they just left the man off the list. The hate is real, bro.
yep, that's right.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of hate out there for him. I give you that.
So Webster was
But
recruited
y'all,
by
hey,
Taggart, huh?
yeah, and they was there together. I think they came in on the same recruiting class. Shador and LeJounte. That's where they met each other.
Yeah, 2020. That's
That's why
wild.
Shador
Yeah,
was like, I
yeah,
want him here with me. Yeah.
yeah. Because they're supposed to be playing together at Florida Atlantic.
Yeah.
Bro, and he brought his brother over with him, and they just got another dog bringing his brother over.
Oh, did y'all see Will Shepherd, little brother?
Oh yeah, his brother's a beast.
No, I didn't see him.
Yeah. He
Bro,
played
Where's he at?
running back, wide
Will
receiver.
Shepherd, little brother is an animal. He's an animal.
In
For real?
Louisiana. Yeah. He's a dog.
Dog, a animal. Like he looking like Reggie Bushy, like that.
Dang, LaJonte was
Reggie Bushy, dog.
13 last year for receivers. Jeez.
That's what we was trying to say, bro. He is the truth.
Yeah, he had
He
100
right
catches
behind
last year.
Marvin Harrison there.
Bro, that's
Dang, he
why I
was
said
13 last year. That's
he
crazy.
would have if he decided to come out last year, he would have got drafted.
Oh yeah, easy.
And that's why when Diddy said what he said, I'm like, I don't know. I think LeJounte would have got drafted too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely got picked. I've seen some wide receivers that got drafted. And you know
Bro,
the draft is politics too, man. There's some people that they took over Weaver that I was like, who is this guy? Like, come on now.
Bro, I heard somebody say that it's a wide receiver that got drafted this year that had like 2 catches. Like 2
Yeah,
catches. But he
yeah.
specialized in special teams. That's what got him to the league. So this guy was what? Y'all just said 13th in catches? He definitely
Man,
would
look,
have got drafted.
Webster could have declared if he wanted to, man. I think he needed another year.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
No,
I think
he was 2 in catches. He was 2 in catches. He
You
had
get that
108,
time.
and Malik Washington had 110. But he was 13 overall, but he was 2 in catches.
yeah. I think he stayed in school to gain some weight. Yeah.
Ooh, him and Shador finna go crazy.
Yep.
Dang, they should have been at Florida Atlantic together. Okay, now I get it.
Look, you see what the last person just said in the chat? Emmanuel Jones, he said LeJounte is trying to bring his other brother, John Wester, to Colorado. I don't even know who that is, but if he got the same blood as Jalen and LeJounte, then he got something special.
Yeah, LeJounte ball.
Now we upgraded. The only position we didn't upgrade was what position we didn't upgrade?
Quarterback.
We still ain't got no back.
Even
though Shador might not have a season.
Quarterback. I mean, we went out in a portal and attacked the quarterback position.
Yeah, I don't think they
we got no better.
Now, whether it's an upgrade or not,
Stop's still the best.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Stop
we
didn't
ain't
play
getting no
the
better.
best in the spring, bro.
Fourth and third string we upgraded. Fourth and third string, but first and second.
Bro, the best quarterback, if we judging it by the spring game, it looked like the guy from Kentucky, Dustin Wade.
Yeah, he did the best in the spring game, and they were playing 2-hand touch, and the dude's throwing the ball in the dirt. I was like, what the hell?
Get them boys out of there.
I
Yeah,
was
I
I
don't
was
think.
so high on the left-handed dude, man, but he
Bro,
throwing the ball in the dirt and they playing 2-hand touch. I'm like, bro, they're not even hitting you, and you can't complete a pass. Come on, man.
Damn.
I don't even
Promo
think. I
came
don't
back,
think
man.
Ryan
Promo came
Staub.
back after that fake.
I don't. I think once Shador is gone, I don't
Promo
think
came
Ryan
back after that
Staub
fake
touches
news,
the
man.
field.
After that $3 million NIL thing.
Hey, I forgot to put. I ain't have my glasses on, bro.
You know, 3 million.
Man,
Man,
we
come
were
on,
looking for you,
bro.
man.
Hey, it was
Oh,
300K. It was
and
300,000.
promo,
Yeah.
and that was in 2022, dog. That was 2022.
What, the on 3?
The time step on that was March 2022.
Oh, so it might be 3 million then. Nah, just kidding.
That shit done went down, bro. It went out 200. You might be $88.
It's $38.
But I swear, bro, he might not play. He might not play. If you look at that guy that came from Alabama and the guy they already got on their team, he
Bro,
might not play, bro.
you can't say that. We had guys here from Alabama and guys from Florida State, and they played like trash. So you never know. You never know, bro.
What I'm
If
saying
Cormani
is,
put in the work, he
what I'm
gonna
saying,
play, man.
He flashed it against USC.
well, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Cormani had a physical size difference on all the corners here. He was bigger than everybody. At Florida,
No, he
he's not
wasn't.
gonna be bigger than everybody.
He wasn't bigger than
He
everybody here.
was.
No, he
Yeah,
wasn't.
he
He was
was.
taller than everybody.
Stockmeyer's bigger than him.
He was
Stockmeyer's
taller than
200
everybody.
pounds.
He ain't taller than him. He was
Yeah,
tall. He had more length
He
than
was
everybody.
promo. He
No,
was the tallest
no,
cornerback in the
no, he
room.
was not. The dude from Florida State was 6'2".
But he played safety though.
No, I ain't talking about. No, he didn't. He played corner.
Who? Travis J?
No, the other guy, the other
Who?
corner from Florida
Omari
State.
and Cooper?
No, it was another one. They had 3 from Florida
That's
State.
who?
The
Jaquez
one that was
Robinson.
in.
Quez Robinson?
Yeah,
One
he's
got
6'2".
The one
I
got
thought
hurt.
he went to Alabama.
No, he was here. He was at Colorado.
Yeah, he was in Colorado.
No, I'm saying I thought he
All right.
came from Alabama.
No,
He
he
did.
yeah, he did come from Alabama.
Yeah.
So
But he
look what
was
I'm saying,
6'2".
Transferred
y'all.
out.
So look what I'm
But
saying.
I don't think.
And they say,
Yeah, but Cormani is 6'3".
No, Cormani was 6'2" last year. They say he
Bro,
just
they
grew
just
his this year.
They just
That's
did his updated
this
thing.
right this year, but last year he was not 6'3".
Well, we don't know how do
well,
we.
this is what I'm saying.
How can we point that and say that he wasn't? Promo.
Because they
Well,
said
this
he
is
was
the thing.
6'2" last year.
It don't matter if he was 6'2" or 6'3". If he was 6'2" last year, he like the biggest corner we had.
Nah,
He
I
looked like he was
disagree.
the biggest corner we had. When,
No,
when he go to
He
that
Florida
dude
next
was.
year,
stream bean. That dude's stream beans,
let
man.
me finish my point, dog. When he go to Florida next year, he not gonna be the biggest corner. He
It
gonna
don't
be the
matter about
same
size,
size
bro.
as 3 other dudes.
It don't matter.
Yes, it
None
do
of that
matter.
matters.
Dog.
No, it don't.
Yes, it do matter, bro. Why you
How?
Why you think he's so talented? Why you think everybody trying to get him? Just like the little dude from James Madison. He's short. They didn't even want him.
D'Angelo
Colorado didn't want
Pons.
him.
D'Angelo Pons.
Yeah, but he can play.
Yeah.
He's a dog. He's a dog. That's why I
Yeah,
say
but
height don't matter. Size don't matter.
Well, hold on, promo. How can you
Colorado
say that
didn't want
he's a
him.
dog? We haven't seen him play against top tier talent. Like, of course, you're going to dog walk the conference that James Madison is in. Who's over there?
Hey,
I don't even
Well,
know what
we
conference they play in.
we could have said the
Hey,
same
well,
thing about
funny,
Travis.
man.
Well, Travis
Hey.
didn't dominate. Travis didn't dominate at HBCU. He
Yeah,
got
but Travis was a
Trav-
5-star
no,
coming out of high school.
Travis
This
got
guy
burnt.
wasn't ranked.
Travis got burnt at HBCU, bro. This corner never got burnt
yeah,
at James
This how you got
Madison.
burnt.
he
Yeah,
was
but
he was a
that's
freshman though.
that.
He was a
This
freshman.
five
Every
this
co-
5'9"
every-
corner never got burnt at James
Every
Madison.
corner
He
gets
didn't play as a
burnt, bro.
freshman either.
His time is coming. Well, let's see what he
Travis
does
was a
at.
freshman.
Let's
This
see
dude
what he
did
does
play as
at
a
a Power
freshman at
5
James
school.
Madison. He started
Did
as a
he?
true freshman. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he did. He
He
did.
started as a
Oh,
true
okay.
Yeah,
freshman.
he
5'9",
did. He started
160.
as a true freshman.
Got more
bro,
interceptions, more pass breakups.
Bro,
So he better than
let's
Travis.
see
Is
what
what you
let's
saying?
see what he does
You
against
saying he better
Power
than
5
Travis?
talent.
No, what
At
I'm saying is
Okay,
five
okay,
no.
okay.
You got no. What I'm saying. He just said you can't count that dude's stats because he dominated on a lower level. And I said, well, Travis didn't dominate at HBCU, so I'm saying you can't use that logic.
But we
Because
seen what Travis did last year at a Power 5
okay,
level.
but you haven't seen this guy yet. But he dominated where he was at.
Bro, I
I'm
don't,
saying what I'm
bro.
saying
You
is
can
this
only, yeah, you
dude.
can only
I'm
play the
like
competition
Prime.
that's in
I
front of
don't
you.
want nobody
Right.
5'9" playing
Exactly.
boundary corner. I'm sorry.
Bro, he went up. There's video. This dude done played against 6'3", 6'4" corners. They not catching the ball on him.
That's
So
all
hold
good
on.
and fine.
So hold on. So if
They're 6'5", they're 6'5" wide
well,
receivers at a lower level.
6'5",
Yeah, the guy is
6'3".
very
It don't
good.
matter.
Anything over 6'3" is too
but Webb,
tall
I got
for
a
a corner,
question though.
man.
I got a question though. Webb,
Yeah.
if you have an issue with the competition that Palms was facing, why don't you have
Right.
have an issue with Western in
Right.
the competition
Exactly.
he was facing?
Exactly.
Why don't you
Same
have
thing.
why don't you have an issue with the competition that Mayors was facing?
Right.
At UTEP.
Right.
Whoever said I
Yes.
didn't, I got on here yesterday and said Mayors was getting pushed around.
No, but you're praising
okay,
Western
you're big on
because he had
Western today.
100 catches, 1,000 yards.
Yeah.
He played the same
Because-
competition that corner played at James Madison.
Because
They
can
played the
I
same
explain
competition.
it? Because we all
Yeah, go
know,
ahead.
and I'm pretty sure we all can agree on this panel. First of all, let me ask you this: what conference is James Madison in? Without Googling it or nothing, off the top of your head right now, what conference is James Madison in?
I don't know.
I want to say so.
Exactly my point.
They moved up this year.
Okay,
But why does it matter though?
hold on. Let me finish. I say that to say this. We all know that LeJohntay Wester was on the team in a better conference than James Madison or whatever they call it. Like, I don't even know the name of the team.
James Madison.
We
James
don't know
Madison.
that. We don't know that.
How don't we know that, bro?
Okay, who else
You-
is in their
You
conference?
can only beat what they put in
FIU.
front of you, man.
Who's in FIU conference? Name a team.
He plays for FAU, not FIU.
Name a team. Name a team in the conference.
I can't think of the team
Exactly.
in the conference.
Hey,
But
I
I
got
do
a
know.
question. I got a
do
question
know
about
it's a better
Cormani.
conference,
What we
bro.
talking about?
I got a question about Cormani. Do y'all remember on a well-off video? I think it was the week before the USC game, and Prime was like, "Oh, he gonna ball this week. He ready this week." Y'all remember that?
Yeah, and he played.
Man, no, he played when he got pulled. But did y'all think that we was gonna be where we at now after that? I thought that was like, okay, he finally done did what he needed to do. Prime trust him. Let's turn it up. And it seemed like it went downhill after that, man.
Right.
Bro,
Right.
you can't hide in the bathroom doing weightlifting training and all that, bro. Come on, bro. And that's my man, bro. Like, I like Cormani a lot, bro. I'm a fan. I'm gonna get a Cormani jersey, but he did Colorado wrong, bro.
6'2", 165, bro. The
Hey,
dude that's transferring from Alabama, he come out of high school 185, 6'3". Come on, bro. Out of high school.
And that's what they got
on the
Cormani
bench.
listed at.
You know how many?
6'3",
You know how many?
185.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Did you not see Florida last year? Them corners you talking about? They was getting torched. Matter of fact, Will Shepherd was torching them. Yeah. Go look at Vanderbilt versus Florida.
These dudes come through the portal.
Promo, I think you're wrong, bro.
No,
I think that was
Florida's quarterback last year was trash.
I think
they
that
got
was
new
one of
ones
those
this year,
games
except for one.
that Buffton Prime was talking about,
right?
Bro.
But we never seen these guys play.
Seen who play
in the defense? This is gonna be their first year at Florida. They might be running a totally different defense from the team that they just came from. So you don't know how they're gonna play.
Man, I think Cormani was up to like 172, 173 because he was looking swole for a little bit.
No, they said he up to 175, bro.
Oh, okay, because he was looking swole.
Yeah, he got bigger.
No, yeah, he was looking a little bigger, but this is what I'm saying. He looking bigger now, right? But the dude that's coming out of high school is bigger than him right now. Coming out of high school.
Is he better than Cormani?
Coming out of high school, bro. He coming out of high school.
Is he better than Cormani?
No,
in your opinion?
He like a force. Nick Saban wanted him.
No, I want to know. In your opinion, do you think he better than Cormani?
He look like the same dude. Just like
Same
same
person?
stuff Cormani
Okay.
did in high school. They both of them can play wide receiver. Both of them can play corner. Like
So if
they
you
like the
the
same
Florida
dude.
DB coach and you got, or just the Florida people in general, you got these two corners that they're exactly the same. One got a whole bunch of hype. One is like, people don't really know him. Who you gonna play?
No, both of them got hype. The other dude
But
got
Cormani
hype
got a
too.
different kind of hype, man.
I think Kamani
He
got to
got
Hype.
play
Coach
I'm
somewhere.
saying
Prime hype.
hype with a Hype.
I think Florida gonna play him both ways.
But
I think they're gonna let him play wide receiver.
hold on, does he got hype
Oh
because
man,
he was
heck no,
balling?
Bromo, you
He got hype
tripping?
because we wanted him to be great.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
no,
co-sign
it
that
ain't
one.
because he was balling.
Hey,
Hype is
It
hype
wasn't
though.
his
At
fault
this
that
point,
one.
hype is hype right now. We know that
Bromo
hype
is a
is hype.
comedian, bro.
Hey, but y'all gotta realize something too. Remember, Kamani was not always a corner.
No, he wasn't. He
He was a
wasn't. I
wide
give you that.
receiver, so he only played what, a year, maybe 2 years at corner in high school.
Yeah,
So he's
I
still
give you
Man,
that.
fairly new
he ain't
at
playing
that
no wide
position.
receiver.
I mean,
His hips too stiff. His
Prime
hips too
said he
stiff.
gonna play wide receiver at
Hey,
Colorado, but he
Prime
probably
wouldn't let
worked
him play
out.
wide receiver. Yeah, he said he
His
wanted to
hips
play
too
wide
That worked
receiver.
stiff,
out.
man. He can
He
barely get
better
out of
let him
his
play
brakes.
cornerback.
He barely turn his hips and run.
Hey, hey,
That's
hey,
a fact. Whoever
that
said he could barely turn his hips and run, the
You
man
seen
couldn't
that
even
boy
hardly
videos,
backpedal.
man?
yeah, he
He
can't even bend
barely
over.
could
Yeah, he
backpedal.
was stiff.
Just send
He
him on
was
deep
stiff. He was
routes.
real stiff.
Yeah,
Deep,
that's why he can't get on track because Travis is different, man. But yeah, you
yeah,
see Kamani stiff as a cardboard box.
yeah. That's why you got to get
Yeah.
in that gym,
Man,
stretch, do some yoga.
No,
So,
they'll get
well,
him right
this is
at
all I'm
Florida.
saying. If this is what a point I'm trying to make, y'all. If it's three more dudes on the team, the same size as you or bigger, and you come in there half-assing, they not gonna wait on you at all. They gonna just go to the dudes that look just like you that's doing what they asking them to do.
No, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I agree too. I'll say if Kamani come in there and do what he's supposed to do, they gonna play him. I'm not saying he can come in there and try to
Right,
pull what he pulled at Colorado. No, he got
right,
to understand this is
right.
his second opportunity, and if he come in there and do what he got to do, I think he's talented, more talented than those guys, and he should be able to play over them. Especially that freshman out of high school. Like he shouldn't be able to. Kamani should not let him take his spot, man. Because Florida didn't bring him there not to play him. They brought him there to be a starting corner.
Yep.
But only time will tell, man. We'll see. I hope he ball though. I want him to ball. But then I want him to circle back and thank Coach Prime, man, for giving him that straightening that he really need. Even though he
Right,
ended up leaving Colorado, Coach
right,
Prime gave him that straightening, that tough love. Like, no, bro, you got to earn it. So I
right.
hope he ball, and then I hope he thank Coach Prime for doing what he did for him.
You know what's
But
crazy though, man? Like before Kamani even like was on Colorado's radar, man. I was concerned about him when when he was going through recruitment with Florida and Miami, because
yeah,
his mom was into everything, man. His mom was tweeting about his recruitment. She was in all the recruitment pictures. I mean, it seemed like just too much, man. And I was like, man, this
Yeah,
dude is a mama's boy, man.
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. He is.
He didn't follow that LeBron James
I didn't like
blueprint, man. His run should have stayed up behind the
Colorado.
That's
scenes.
Nah,
I didn't call him really to me.
yeah,
When his
that's
mom
different.
came to Colorado, I said, "Hold on, you watching your son like that,
Yeah,
yeah, but I
brother?"
don't. I mean that mom being there, bro. Like we can't really even
I think she came to help him manage
pick,
the money. I think it was more so to manage that money. Cause
nah,
bro.
you
bro.
go
Yeah,
from
because
getting nothing to
Lamar
get
Jackson mom
25,000 a
do the
month.
same thing. Lamar Jackson mom did the same thing, bro.
Nah, bro.
But
I don't
it
want
was
to
but look
different.
at
disrespect your
Lamar.
I want to
She
disrespect your
can't.
mother, man, but it's almost like
Move to
she's
Louisville.
that's her ticket. The way
Yeah.
she
That's what I'm
rolls.
saying. She came to manage the money, watch the money. Like, bro, you're not gonna mess this money up. But then she let him mess the money up.
Yep. Yep.
So why you come anyways? You let him mess the bag. You try to protect the bag, and you let him mess the bag. You helped him mess the bag up. Not that you just let him. You helped him do it.
She can't.
Yeah, but I want to sidetrack, man. But like, if you've been raised by your mom, you know what I'm saying, your whole life, ain't had a lot of fatherly influence, and then you got the athletic chops like he got, and everybody let him just do what he want to do, and then you get around a dude like Prime and how he runs things, his culture, and a disciplinarian. It might have been the first time he ever been really held accountable,
I'll tell you, it was a
ever,
rude awakening
ever,
for him,
man.
man. That's why he got to thank Prime because he needed that.
Yeah.
He needed that because I'm telling you, that's all it
Hell,
was.
Brian said, "Leave Waukesha alone."
Hey, well, Geisha trying to
Hey,
protect them
Brian, shut
dollars.
up,
He ain't
man.
playing.
in promo, Selma Craig mom started following me there on Instagram. So
Uh-oh.
hey,
Oh,
don't be talking about that man on the podcast, dog. His mom might be listening. I want no smoke,
Ooh.
though.
Hey,
I
she look
like
like
Summer Craig, man. I want him and Shiloh to
I
ball
like him
this
too.
year, man. I want them to ball.
hey,
It's
she
gonna be
hot.
tough because
So
they
do y'all
bringing in
think
some
Silman
dogs,
Craig? Do
boy.
y'all think Silman Craig gets drafted?
I think
Depends
it's
on how
five,
he
man,
plays.
this year.
I
It'll
think
take
I
X,
a
think
low
Summer
draft.
Craig.
I
I
don't
think
XFL.
see him
Summer Craig.
getting drafted.
He
I
been
think
I
Summer
XFL.
think
Craig
he
gonna
gets a
come back
camp
for another
invite
year,
though.
man. Well, I hope he do. I hope he come back. But he talking
I
about his
think
boy just got drafted from Bama.
Kool-Aid
Kool-Aid. Him and
McKinstry.
Kool-Aid. Yeah, they
yeah,
used
Kool-Aid
to
McKinstry.
they've been cool since Pop Warner.
Yeah, but Kool-Aid play corner. Cam
Yeah.
can't play corner, but he too small to play safety in the NFL.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
Cam a
saying.
ball
He's gonna
hawk,
have to
man.
convert into a nickel at the next
How
Yeah,
much
The
level.
only
smaller
issue
than
with
he is
Cam though,
the Honey
man.
Badger?
yeah, but the Honey
the-
Badger, that dude was running
No,
4.3 in college.
no, Angela, how much smaller he is? Is he like way smaller than him?
No, he weighs,
Cause
but Honey Badger is short, but he's stocky. He got
yeah.
muscle.
Only thing
Cam
with
bring
Cam, man,
that
he takes too
Cam be
many
smacking
chances,
people. I was
bro.
gonna say Cam bring the wood. I didn't want y'all to hit me with the
He
no
takes too
diddy.
many chances,
No,
man.
No, did he?
He takes.
I
hey,
think
Honey Badger got ran up by a freshman running back when he was in high school.
Who?
His senior year, he got ran over by a freshman running back.
Who?
The
Hey,
freshman running back was named Leonard
hey,
Fournette.
promo. Honey
Yeah, when he
Badger ain't run no 4.3.
Nah, Honey Badger
He ran a
Honey
five
Badger
a
slow as
4.51.
paint drying.
he ran a
Honey
what?
Badger slow as
A
drying
four
paint,
4.51.
man.
Hey, promo, man. Hey,
Hey,
promo, man. We might gotta start fact checking you, man.
Hey
hey,
man, hey, from now on, promo, just send us the link, man. If the link,
I
if you
think.
ain't got the link,
We probably have a promo fact.
Hey, we need
hey,
a we need a Scott
we
Day on
gotta
this
have a
joint,
paperwork
man.
party for promo, man. We need to see the paperwork, man.
We need
Hey,
a
how,
Scott
how
Day on
many?
this joint,
We have
man. He's
wanted
spreading fake
post.
news out here.
Hey, how many punt returns he had at LSU? I
Yeah.
ain't never seen him get ran down.
Yeah, that's
Now
true.
game speed, he probably run a 4.3. But
He
Hey,
probably had a lot of
promo said
pick
it looked like he
sixes
ran a
too.
4.3.
But hey,
He gonna
Honey
go
Badger is one of those guys that messed up and got his
Promo,
opportunity and made the best of it.
No, that's a fact, bro.
So
Yeah.
hopefully
promo said he
Cormani can
looked
do
like he
that.
ran a
promo,
4.3.
no, promo site. If they light skin and they're around 5'7", 5'8", that's promo fact. That's all I got.
4-3. 4-3. Hey, promo see the
Hey,
3
promo,
in
you're a
the
Steph Curry
NIL
fan, ain't you?
evaluation
Hey,
and
y'all heard what?
automatically assume it was 3 million.
I know, right?
hey,
This is
promo
where
said.
they tricked me,
Promo
man.
said. Hey,
You
promo,
missing a
man.
couple zeros, my
Hey,
brother.
and it's
Yeah.
not true, bro. And promo said 3 million, and then left a source too.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen nobody lie and leave a source.
I
He
know,
quoting
right?
on 3.
No,
Oh,
it's funny.
oh,
Hey,
3
Tiger.
million.
Hey, Tiger, look at your phone real quick. Look at that text I sent you.
Man, hey man, hey promo about to
I
get you sued, Tiger.
Hey, look at that text.
know.
Now, look,
Allegedly.
hey, look where you see the three. You see where on 3 at? They put the on 3 right behind the 300K, so it looked like 3 million. You see
I ain't never heard of that. That's so funny.
it? Hey, you see it?
Hey
Yeah, that was a
man, hey
typo, man.
Yeah, I
where
see
y'all go
it.
to
I
school
see
at
it.
Valdosta? Where y'all go to school at
Yeah,
Valdosta?
man. Who's y'all math teacher, man?
Where y'all
Hey,
go to
y'all
school at,
math teacher.
man?
Y'all need to hit him up.
Hey, that's
God
YouTube.
Y'all
Bro,
must
damn.
have
I
had
ain't
to go
gonna
to
lie,
Hey,
bro.
class.
those
They got some
they
elite
can't
talent
you
that
read
come out of
upright.
Valdosta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mate, y'all
Now,
must have to go to class in y'all high school,
I
huh?
know.
As long as you can tackle good, you gotta go to class.
You said 3 million,
I know.
3,000. Shit, a 3 in it. Shit.
Put my glass. I had to put my glasses on, man. I said, hold on. Oh, that's 300,000. My bad.
He waited a good 15 minutes before he told us, though.
SHC, I agree.
Oh
Well,
no,
those are
he
using the
said
same
Pro
type
was in the
of
same
money.
class.
So I got a question for the panel.
Hey,
I got a question for the
hey,
panel.
hey, Brian,
Do,
Brian, funny.
do y'all see? I got a question for the panel. Do y'all see Dylan Raiola staying at Nebraska another year, given the fact that they just had another 4-star quarterback commit to the program?
Yep, his uncle there. He ain't going
If he
nowhere.
ball, he gonna stay. If he don't ball, if somebody take his spot, he gone.
Yeah, the other
He
4
got a
star.
ball though. He got a ball.
And
No,
according to
the
the
4-star
spring,
don't come in until next year.
yeah, but I'm telling you, the spring game, Dylan Raiola looked like he ready, bro.
Yeah, he did.
He looked like
He
he
did.
ready. He ain't going nowhere.
Bro, I think
We
they
finna
recruited him because
we gonna
he's a
stick
1-year
Hey,
BJ
rental.
Green
I
on.
think
reason
he's
why,
going to Georgia.
Nah, he left Georgia to go there.
hey,
But
He
that's
ain't
what
going
I'm
back to
saying. I
Georgia.
think
hey,
he's
can
going
y'all
back
address
to
this coming
Georgia.
Uh,
on the screen?
No, he ain't going back to
Can
Georgia.
y'all address
hey,
this coming on
hey,
the screen?
go ahead,
Why do
Tiger.
people feel this way, y'all? Can
Who
y'all
we talking
address this
about
coming on the
tonight?
screen? Why do people feel this way about Kamani?
He did commit a
no,
crime. He committed a
if you
crime
listen
on
to
himself.
us on
Thank you.
here,
Thank you.
we all root for Kamani. We
Hey,
all
yo,
root for him still, but
Absolutely.
he fumbled the
somebody said
bag.
he committed a
Yeah,
crime
he
on
fumbled the bag.
himself.
He
That's
fumbled the bag.
Yep.
And
bro.
us being
That's
who we
horrible.
are, we know that you
Yeah.
only get a slim opportunity to get that bag like that, man. If you fumble it coming from where we come from, that's just like committing a crime. You might as well have committed a crime.
Yep. He robbed himself. He
Robbery. That
robbed
was the
himself,
crime he
bro.
committed. Robbery.
We want him to do good, but facts are the facts.
Yeah.
Hey, man,
Y'all
facts.
remember that
We
T.I.
don't know the
song?
facts. We don't know the facts.
I
I'll let
said
them
the
Man,
tell
facts
man.
are the
y'all
facts. I
remember
didn't
that
say
T.I.
we
song?
know them. I say they just are the facts.
Man, how you gonna say that if you
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
the
the fact
facts,
he
man?
making the bag.
I said he don't know the facts. The facts are the facts for him. Whatever the issue is, there was definitely an issue that had him leave CU and lose a bag. The
Yeah.
facts are the
Yeah,
facts.
yeah. Y'all remember
That's
that
all we.
song with T.I. and that I think it was Paperboy or something, but he was rapping to himself in the mirror.
For the
No,
rubber
that
band
Tip
man.
versus T.I.
Oh,
Tip
okay.
versus T.I. He was rapping to himself in the mirror, and his old self was saying like, "Man, we finna go out here, we finna do this to these women, do these drugs and whatever." And the new Ti was like, "Nah, man, we can't do that." But Tip was like, "Nah, bro, we ain't finna switch up, but we gonna keep it real." Like, Kamani, he had that conversation with himself, like, "Bro, we gotta move differently now. We gotta change up." He still want to be a Florida boy. That's why he went back to Florida.
Yeah. And that
Yeah,
300,000, that's what he was getting at Colorado. If you do the math on it, that 25K a month, that's 300,000. I
two
don't
hundred
think he
thousand
getting
a
that.
month.
Uh-huh.
It's 200,000,
I don't
bro.
think what no, that's 300,000, man. 25,000 a month, 12 months, that's 300,000.
I'm telling you, what he
But
got to go to Florida is 200,000,
oh, he
and he
only
said
got
he
two.
don't
Oh,
get
okay,
it up
okay.
front. He get it on the back end.
Oh, okay. I was saying that 300,000 that they throwing around it, that was Colorado. So he even if
Yeah,
he
that's
get two, he fumbled the
Colorado.
bag. That's $100,000 that your family could have had, bro. You done fumbled it. That's a fact.
And
He
this
fumbled
is
the
what
bag.
people don't see. Florida got the best deal out of it because if you come down here and you fuck up, we don't have to pay you. You're
Man,
done.
Florida got him. See,
You're done.
they got him at the thrift store, man, for the low. But if he ball, this transfer portal is a hell of a thing. If he ball at Florida on that big stage, he gonna get the transfer out and go get that bag again. He just
Yep.
got to do what he's supposed to do.
And I pray he do exactly that. I hope he
Yeah,
do.
Yeah,
I hope he does that.
he deserve
And
another chance, man. He's a good
actually,
kid.
he could enter his name. Let's say he has a dominant year. He could enter his name in the portal and hold them by their collar and
Yeah,
say, "Look, bro, I'm dipping. Yeah, it's on y'all. Make it happen for me."
I don't think he's gonna play, bro.
I
I
think
don't think
people.
he's gonna play.
I don't think he's gonna play this year, but he still
man,
has
he
3
playing
years
for
of
sure.
eligibility left, though, Tiger. He
He's
doesn't have
playing
to
for
play this
sure.
year. He could spend this year on getting in that weight room, getting bigger and stronger.
He definitely got to get bigger and stronger. If he doesn't, he ain't gonna play. But if he does, he's gonna play. Them some big boys, man. Tackling them big boys, man.
That's what I'm saying. You
Yeah,
pick the
I think
SEC out of everything, bro. Like, do you know that's a run dominant conference? Like, bro, that means you're gonna have to come up to hit the running backs, the bigger
I think
wide
it was a pride. I
I
receivers.
think it
think
was a pride thing for him. I think it was a pride thing for him. He had to go because if he went to UCF, I feel like people would be like, "Hey, you can stay at Colorado." I think he went to Florida because it's a pride thing. Like, I'm at a bigger school. I gotta go here because I know
bro.
he had a couple scholarship offers, man. But it's a pride
Nah,
thing that
he
got in
wanted
the
to go
way
to
He
for him.
Florida.
did,
nah,
bro.
but
He
he
did.
wanted but he already built those
Florida was his
relationships
first
already.
choice.
He built his
Yeah,
relationships with them.
Yeah,
He
Florida
he
was
knew
his first
he
choice
knew
out
the
of high
coaches.
school.
but don't
Yeah,
they
My
got a
he
new
thing
went
coaching
is,
hard in
staff?
high
my
school.
thing is, you go to be a preferred walk on and not take a scholarship.
Yeah.
Bro, it don't
That's
matter. It
that's
don't
just what
matter if
kind
you're
of
getting it
confused
paid
me.
for.
But look, the Florida staff
I
that he
guess
built a
so, but
relationship with, they
again,
still
that goes
there.
back to what we said. That goes back to what we
Yeah,
were
yeah, they
saying.
had just
That's
got
going to
there.
come out of your money.
They on the hot seat though.
Man,
Oh, they had just got there.
that's
Yeah,
Okay.
they,
small beans,
And
man.
it's no guarantee that Billy Napier is going to be there next year.
That's
So
what I'm saying.
guess
He on
what can
the hot seat.
happen? Billy Napier can have this season. He
You can
can
say that
get
about any.
fired this year. The next coach can come in and say, Cormani, you're no longer a walk on here. And he's back to ground zero in the same situation.
You can say it about any school.
That's why.
Say it any
Yeah,
school though.
that's why he got a
No,
ball. That's why he
but
got a ball.
everybody's
Because once he
situation is
ball,
different.
we
He's a walk on there. Had he been on scholarship, that wouldn't even be an issue.
who got more boosters?
hey, who got the best boosters, y'all? Y'all check the
Fl-
screen out. Who got the best
Fl-
booster?
Florida
Who
over
got
Colorado for sure.
Florida got more. Florida got more
Florida, man.
boosters than
Florida,
For
Colorado.
man.
sure, 1,000
Like,
million
You got
percent.
Florida won basketball championships, football, fucking
Yeah,
softball. They killing it, and they probably
that's not
won
yeah,
even
some tracks
close.
too.
yeah. Florida got way more boosters than CU. But don't y'all
Yeah, man, it's
worry,
called
man.
that.
CU on the rise.
See, you got a lot of money. A
Now,
lot
I
of money
believe
coming in, man.
Colorado has more rich people in Boulder
Yeah.
than
That's a fact.
where Florida is specifically, because we know it's a lot of rich people in Miami.
But how
But
do the
like,
rich stay rich? By
No,
not
Florida.
spending their money. They ain't
yeah,
giving their
but
money.
you got to think about this. You're right about that to a certain extent. You think those rich people are just giving the money and not the tax write off? They're
Yeah,
not
they
just
writing it
pissing
off
the
for
money
sure.
off. Like they
Yeah,
getting it
but you
back
can you can you
somehow.
can find ways to write stuff off without having to get the money up. Like they people
See,
doing
I didn't
crazy
even,
stuff
bro.
like
You just schooled me because I didn't even know that.
oh man, there's several ways.
Yeah,
And you giving it to a college, you can give it to somebody in your family and write it off. That money come right back to you. You ain't got to give it to no school for it to
yeah.
be considered a write off. But I think see you on the
And see,
incline,
I
man. But
think,
I don't think. Oh, go ahead.
but this the thing. What Coach Prime is doing, like with that company that does the coolers, those black coolers. Um, that's gonna be an NIL deal. These
Hmm.
snowmobiles he's doing, that's gonna be an NIL deal. Like with these sunglasses, that's gonna be a deal. Like and Prime, that's gonna be a deal. Like Doritos, all this stuff. All that stuff that he was giving to Shiloh and
Yeah,
Shador, all these new players get all these deals, bro.
play.
And Coach
Yeah,
Just
Prime is
think about it.
Colorado
He
gonna
selling.
have
got
them in
all
general.
those guys cars, bro. He's with who? Affleck. Those guys probably don't even pay car insurance. They probably all under his thing. Like, wasn't it something about
Yeah,
like Nick Saban was doing something like with the cars? Like all of them was leased in his name, so he was double dipping, like, or something like that came out about
Yeah,
Nick
he had
Saban.
all dealership.
It was
Yeah,
his
he had all.
car dealer.
yeah. Nick Saban played dirty, but he's smart. But I think Prime he's still balling on a budget. He ain't even got the deals. The deals he got right now is nothing compared to the deals that's about to circle back. You already
Right.
see it with Nike. Nike already getting back in the mix. That's gonna be his biggest deal right there. Gatorade got Shador, but Gatorade finna spin the block somehow. Get Prime and she on like the big boys. They about to KFC and Blinders. Them is little baby deals compared to the deals that's about to come.
Oh yeah,
Louis still
oh
on the
yeah,
way.
oh yeah.
He
And
just
that's
got a
the thing
ball.
about
Do it. Yep.
it's still like the same thing with Bronny. The
Yeah, they
reason why
already
Bronny got all these
figured that.
NIL deals is because of
Mm-hmm.
so that's the thing about it. Coach Prime is a marketing machine. Like he the only player besides Shaq that really marketed himself like this. Like Jordan didn't really do that to himself. Nike did that for Jordan. Shaq and Dion, they marketing masters. And I say, look, well, LeBron, his team around him helped him be great.
Yeah.
Dion did that shit on his own,
Dion
bro.
building a powerhouse team right now too. He got
Yep.
the right people on his team. Like they making him do the right moves. That's the first thing you do when you go through a journey like he did. You write a book, man. Once he did that, I said, "Oh, he got the right people around him now. He got the right people around him now." Once he wrote that book, that's the step number one in really getting to that next level.
Bro,
Yeah.
that's just like if Magic Johnson came back to be a college basketball coach. Bro, that's another guy that's like a marketing genius. Like, so some guys are just so likable. Like, you just gonna buy into their brand just because, bro. Like, this guy, you know, he's the real deal. Like, the
I
real
got
deal.
a question
Prime
for
is
y'all
one of
about
those
Prime.
guys.
I got a question for y'all about Prime, man. Think about this long or hard. So Prime been coaching all these years, but who he been coaching? Who's always been on his team? His kids.
Yep.
Yep.
This is their last year playing.
But that
No matter what.
first spring in Jackson State, neither one of his kids was
But
on
he
the
knew that
team.
was coming. Come on now. When he was sitting, they got some of the well off video when he's sitting around talking. He knew his kids was coming. Tracy was there, Dion Jr. and Shador. He knew that was coming. But my question is, after his kids is done playing, is he still gonna have that same passion for coaching and helping these people become young men like he's saying, or is he gonna give them a couple more years and get up out of there? What
Bro,
y'all
I
think?
think that's why it's so important for him to win this year. Because if he builds that winning culture in Boulder, bro, like I think
It's hard to walk away.
I think he'll be like good. But if they lose this year and they don't win like everybody's expecting them to win, like he's expecting them to win, then I think he's out of there.
I don't think he's out of there because
think
when he say something, he usually follow through when he say something.
absolutely.
And he said he want to see his face up there on that mountain from the stadium where you can see it. He want a statue of him up there. And that dude said, "Well, you got to know you got to win in order to get that." And he said, "Yeah, we're gonna win." So I think he's determined to win there. And with Sap being there with him now, I can see him staying for at least 2 or 3 more years. He got
Yeah,
his
let me.
homeboy there.
He said a lot about
Two,
Jackson State too.
Yeah,
2 or
let
3
me.
though. That ain't long term though. 2 or 3, That's part of his contract.
No,
I'm
think
talking
about
about
this.
like,
Do
is he
you
gonna
think
Nick
his
Saban it?
Do
Bucky the
you
other day.
think his pastor
He
Well,
told Bucky the
because of
other day.
his
sending
health,
kids there
I
that are
don't know.
freshmen out of school? Do you think his pastor would be sending players there and actually recruiting for him players for
Right,
him to leave?
right.
No, he not leaving though. He got 3 more
Yeah,
years for
he's
sure.
not
He's
leaving.
not
because
leaving.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
he got
leaving.
from
3
No,
more years. He
No,
got 3 more years, but I
because
think he's gonna honor his commitment.
wasn't Colton Hood a walk on?
yeah.
I'm
I
talking
think I
about
got
after the
10
no,
3
No,
years.
years.
no. He
no,
don't hop on
no.
his scholarship.
Y'all heard what he
Scholarship.
told Bucky the other day? He told
Listen,
Bucky, I think I got 10 years in. I think
yeah,
I
I'm
Oh,
got
telling
10
10.
you,
years.
I've
Okay.
seen.
Yep.
I
Okay.
live in DFW. I've seen Prime with those kids before all of this here when he was with Truth and Prime Prep. All the kids that this guy touched, you don't know the kids that are playing for other schools that are looking to come to play with him that he touched, like
Right,
Dylan Edwards.
right, right.
Prime,
True
when
that.
his kids leave, he got other kids that are just going to fill in the spot that he
Yep,
already has those relationships established with. We
yep,
just don't know those kids.
yep. And 2 of them
That's
just
true.
came
That's
back.
a good point.
BJ Green, the end.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dion coached him when he was little.
exactly.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Cordell Russell.
That's a
Cordell
good
Russell
point.
too. Yep.
And
Yep.
it's set up for it because it's not like basketball where there's games on Tuesdays and Wednesdays,
Right,
where he might have to miss his son's games. The game's on Sunday. So he
right.
playing on Saturdays, he playing
He
on
can fly out.
Fridays.
There you go.
He's
Yep,
still gonna be able to catch all his son's games.
There
yep.
you go.
So he ain't really gotta miss that.
Prime
And I
there
think
for the.
Coach
Yeah,
Prime
but
is one
I don't really. You really can't say that because Prime said he's a guy that doesn't like to fly.
What?
Man,
I
you see
seen
how
one
he
fall in
built.
the
Yeah, he built that
I mean,
private
this
jet.
is the words that came out of his
Yeah,
mouth.
but he built that
Yo,
This
private jet all the time.
I'm not making that up. This is the words that came out of his mouth.
I mean, that's what
Not,
they. How many times you flying? You flying like 6 times a year.
yeah, we gotta do stuff we don't like every day.
That's 6 times
So
a year. But
yeah, we
that's
got.
why he don't go do home visits.
I,
Yeah,
I think he got 3 more
But
years,
I'm saying
man.
right
And
here,
unless Colorado like compete for a national championship or close to it,
yeah.
I can't see him staying, man. I just can't. I know he bolder this,
I'm
bolder
saying
that,
right here.
but
Hey man,
Brian kind of like my mom. He like being around people. He like being around people. He get energy from people. That's why he's always go out to clubs and all that kind of stuff. So I don't think he's one of them kind of people that just want to disappear. He got to be in the spotlight.
yeah,
So these kids, they give him energy, bro.
I agree. And the
yeah
people
man.
too.
And I think people got a misconception of him saying, "Oh, he gonna leave just like he left at Jackson." He really didn't want to leave Jackson. They didn't want to act
No.
right.
Yeah, and
They
his
being
contract
funny
was
with the
up.
money. Yeah, and they were being
Yeah,
funny with the money. So I'm like, why would you stay in that environment? They breaking into your car. They breaking into your kid's car.
he
I mean, it's a
he
whole
honored
bunch
his
of stuff was
commitment.
going on
That's
there.
true.
Yeah.
That's
He
true.
honored his commitment, man. He said he's gonna be there for the 3 years.
he
That was
was
Yep.
what the deal was for. He
No, but
stayed for the
no,
three
no.
years.
But he stayed longer than his contract. He it gave him an extra year.
yeah, he had
Wow.
Yeah, he gave him an extra year.
We'll see when Arkansas part of their coach, man. They come knocking. I'm telling you, they're gonna come knocking next year.
he ain't
They're
going
gonna
Yeah.
put
nowhere.
that bag on
Told
him.
you,
You'll
he ain't
see
going.
when
Hey, Tiger,
When
highlight
Jerry
what Mike said.
The kind of bag that he's creating in Colorado, can't nobody give it to him. He creating his own bag.
Right.
he can continue creating at Arkansas. Wait till Jerry give him a call.
But
Nah,
Arkansas ain't gonna give him the full range
Hey
of power that
Hey,
Colorado gave
Jerry
him.
better call him right now.
you say money ain't everything in Prime. If he ain't got
Hey,
control,
Jerry better
he don't
call him
get
right
the bag.
now and work that package deal out. You take my son, and
No,
I go to Arkansas once I'm done here.
That's
Man,
what I'm
he
saying,
got
bro.
full
That's what
power.
I'm
He got
saying.
full control of Colorado. He ain't leaving.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Money
Yeah,
talks, man.
I don't
yeah.
think he can
Jerry
have
make that
that.
don't
I
call,
don't
man.
think he'll
bro.
have that
Going for
type
the
of
dollars.
control
That
nowhere else.
the money ain't got.
Nah.
Remember, he wanted to go to Arkansas originally.
Yeah,
And
they
look, look,
fumbled the
Yeah,
bag.
and look at
They fumbled the
a
bag.
then look what the AD said. Hey, look what the AD said about Prime, man. They say he just want to give him a little bit more experience first. Hey, man,
Y-
Arkansas gonna fire this dude after this year, man.
Hey, they fumbled the
But
Just
bag, man.
Prime,
watch.
we
They,
got to admit, man, he got something special in Boulder. I don't think
yeah.
not
he could
going.
have that at anywhere else. I don't think he
I
could have it like he got
I
it at
don't I
Boulder.
don't yeah, I don't
Absolutely.
either. I don't
I think
either.
he can win at Arkansas and get
I
better
agree.
players, better talent, more money. But the impact that he has on Boulder, I don't think he can have that anywhere else.
Prime will not get the same type of
Presidential treatment.
response. No, he won't get the response with the racial makeup in
Mm,
Arkansas that he's getting in Colorado. He
Right.
yeah,
won't be received the same. I
yeah,
don't care what kind of bag they give him. They're not going to let him run Arkansas
Nope.
like they run Colorado. Won't happen.
Yep.
Yeah,
yeah.
The
I
only
definitely
school
agree with that.
I wish he'd have went to out the gate. If he went to Georgia State out the gate, that would have been crazy.
Nah,
Yeah,
Auburn.
That would have been
Yeah.
if he went to Georgia State.
Auburn.
You know how
Yeah,
many Atlanta dudes he got locked down, bro? He'd have took over the city, bro.
Nah, he definitely ain't going to no Under Armour school now. It gotta be Nike.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Under Armour is done for.
yeah.
He ain't
It's a
messing up
wrap.
that money.
And it's crazy because he has a relationship with the guy that
The,
started
the,
Under
the
Armour.
found no, he has a good relationship. Yeah, they
Yeah.
good friends.
But that's why
They got bad
kept that
bro.
deal with Jackson. That's why Jackson was able to keep that Under Armour deal. He worked it out
Hmm.
where they can keep it with him going to not
They got bad
Colorado.
designers.
And once you do leave Colorado, don't think Under Armour ain't coming to him to give him an NIL.
Oh,
Him
oh
that
yeah,
back.
him and Travis. Yep.
Thank you.
Him,
Man,
Travis, and Shador.
It's already
I
Shador
don't
getting a
think either
Nike
one of
deal.
them will
Y'all
sign
crazy.
with. I
why
don't think either one of them will
Shador
sign
why
with
getting a
Under
Nike
Armour.
deal, man. Shador
why
Yeah,
getting a
they
Nike
they
deal.
both getting Nike deals.
his dad
Shador's
got
still
Nike
wearing.
locked down. Why would you do Nike? He got
Yeah,
it.
that don't even make sense.
Shador getting a Nike deal, Bronny James getting a Nike deal. That's why they're gonna get a Nike deal. Y'all is
Shador's still
crazy.
wearing Under
If
Armour.
y'all think Dion's
Mark,
son is finna go sign with Under Armour when
watch,
Dion relationship back good with Nike.
Bro,
watch,
Well,
Bronny
I
ain't
mean,
getting
why?
no
I mean, if they
Bronny ain't getting
dropping
no
the
Nike deal.
watch.
if they
Bronny's
dropping
getting
the
a Nike
bag,
deal.
if they dropping the
How?
bag on Shador, why would he do it?
How was
The
Bronny
only
getting a
way
Nike
I could
deal?
see that is if they trying to monopolize stuff. Like,
Under
You
Armour.
don't think Bronny getting a Nike deal?
Oh yeah, Bronny got
Bro,
a Nike deal.
how?
You crazy. If
I,
Bronny gets drafted into the NBA, he is getting a Nike deal.
they're gonna
But
put
I'm
it on.
saying, I'm saying, all right, just let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Hmm.
Forget LeBron James is his dad.
You can't
Ain't
though.
no,
You
no, no, but
can't.
but
You
I'm just
can't
saying,
forget that part. That's the main part.
if
Nepotism. He's
Yeah,
getting drafted.
no,
I
but I'm
don't think you
saying,
forget that part.
if you look at the film, ain't no way in the world this dude getting drafted.
He been balling. He been doing his thing at the combine right now.
No, man,
He
this
was the
dude
lead
still
scorer today. He was the lead scorer today at the combine.
Yeah,
He
he's been
doing his
good
thing.
combine.
the first game. The dude had what four
Yeah,
points.
4 points, 4 assists. This game he led all scorers with 13. I mean, he's gonna get drafted, whether we like it or not,
It
yeah,
because
looks
because
like
of
a
who his father is.
yeah. And
Mike, you're
but
right.
that gives him the opportunity. He's gonna have to prove himself if he want to play. But he's gonna get drafted. You know how many people get drafted every year and end up in a G League or don't play? You think they finna pass up on drafting Bronny James
And
and seeing what he can do?
not only that, it's a lot different with college basketball than college football. Let's say he, for some reason, he doesn't get drafted. He still has his eligibility in college. He can go back to school and play and
As
up
long
Yeah.
as
his
he hasn't
draft stock.
signed, no. If he hadn't
He
signed with an agent, he can go back. If he has an agent, he can't go back.
Does he have an
he's
agent?
gonna get drafted, man. He's gonna get
I don't
drafted.
know.
He
I
don't
We
mean,
gotta
don't
worry
know
about
that.
that. He get drafted, man.
yeah, if he
Come
got an
on
agent,
now.
he
What he
can't
need
go
an
He's
back.
getting
agent for?
drafted.
His
He's
dad
getting
is his
drafted for
agent.
sure.
Rich Paul's gonna be his agent.
Rich Paul is his agent. Rich Paul
Oh,
is
really?
LeBron's agent.
I'm
Yeah,
saying he
Rich
don't
Paul is
sign with
LeBron's agent.
nobody because Rich Paul gonna give
Bron,
him all the information he need anyway.
You're right. I don't. It don't. That
No,
don't even make sense to sign with Rich Paul just yet.
Yeah, he
Bronny
already
getting
getting all the info
drafted,
anyway.
man.
Yeah,
Bronny
I
get
think
drafted.
And guess
I didn't
And
what?
think he
what's
was
his
gonna
He's
get
not
drafted
even the best.
before, but I think he's
He's
gonna get
not even the
drafted now.
best kid of them all. Bryce is the best kid.
Yeah, I agree
yeah.
with you.
We don't know that yet because Bronny got cooked
Man, you gone
Bryce.
crazy. I know people. I know somebody that trains Bronny, bro.
Yeah.
And he said Bryce is the best kid. Bryce goes to his camp every year.
Bronny be
Bryce is the
cooking
best
Bryce
kid,
though.
bro.
He might eventually be better, but he's
No,
not
he's
better than
better
Bronny
right
right now.
now.
Come on, stop it. Get the
Hey,
hell out of here.
hey,
I'm
y'all,
telling you, bro.
I might have a surprise. I might have a surprise to come to the
I'm gonna
panel
have to
here
get Clinton to come on
shortly.
this show, bro.
In the
You gonna
next
get
few
Prime on here?
weeks, we might on here. He got some inside information from Colorado. He talked to me the other night. He got a guy that's in Colorado that he used to coach with, and they still cool. So I might get some inside information coming up here, y'all. I ain't gonna tell him.
Okay.
I told him I'm gonna keep him concealed so he don't have to never give up his sources. But I got somebody coming, y'all, where we can get some inside stuff.
For sure. Make sure you get let us know a couple days in advance. Hey, Mark Jackson just
All right.
said he can be an impactful player tomorrow because of his defensive presence, Bronny James.
Bro,
He's ready
that
to
Mark
play
Jackson
NBA
is a
defense
clown
right
for
now.
saying that.
Yeah, Mark
Because we
Jackson, the
all
same one
seen
that said Steph and Clay was the best
Yeah.
backcourt in basketball, and
who
everybody
couldn't
looked at him
tell that
crazy. And
though?
look what happened.
Who
Look what
couldn't
happened.
bro,
tell that? Who couldn't
bro. They
tell that?
just
Nobody could tell that. What?
What are
bro.
you
Steph
They
Curry
talking,
ankles was
bro?
getting hurt every
This
season.
is how I know you don't watch college
Oh
basketball,
my
bro.
gosh.
Because
Are you
you
really
could
gonna sit there and
clearly
tell
see
me?
that Steph Curry was dominant in college. You could clearly see that Klay
But what
Thompson
did
was
he do in
dominant
the
in college
NBA?
on
What did he
both
do in
ends
the
of the court.
NBA?
Bro, you
What
can't
did he do
tell
in the
me because I
NBA?
hoop.
Besides getting hurt every year?
Who do in the NBA?
Steph Curry.
That's now. I mean,
While
that was
Mark
when he
Jackson was
first
their
got
coach.
drafted, bro. And how long did it
Oh
last
my
with him getting hurt?
gosh, bro.
How long? Just answer that
He
question.
got
How
hurt 4
long did
seasons
it
in a
last
row.
him getting hurt?
He got hurt 4 seasons in a row. Nobody knew that Steph Curry was going to be what he is.
Bro, that
Nobody.
you
Man, but
tripping,
hold on,
bro.
that's not
You
true, man. Because
tripping.
there are
Oh,
arguments.
okay.
There
I
are
ain't going to
arguments that
argue.
stuff.
hey.
There are arguments
Let
that
me
It,
get
Steph
you
He
Curry
had
was
can't.
potential.
It's
drafted
no
that year.
argument. bro.
Let me
Steph
I ain't gonna
Curry was
argue
a
with you.
dominant player.
hey, but
There
let
were
me ask y'all
Okay.
a
that
question.
year that
Okay.
Steph Curry should have got drafted in
Okay.
the top 3.
Yeah, Bronny is good on the D. He just won't be no contributor in the basket.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ball,
let's talk about Bronny
ball.
because y'all finna get out here capping about Curry, talking about we
Well,
knew he was gonna be who he is. Man,
Bro,
get the hell out
you're
of
the
here.
only one that's
Ball.
putting false
Kobe,
information out, bro. Everybody knew that Steph Curry
Oh,
was gonna be the player that he was, bro.
oh, okay. All right, my bad. That's me. I must have just didn't see it. My bad. But go ahead. What
you
was y'all
remember that
saying?
time Kobe? You remember that time Kobe hit him on the butt? Kobe was like, I knew he was gonna be something. And
Kobe
Kobe
even
trying to D him
said,
up half
Kobe
court.
told him.
Yeah. We
Steph Curry had
obviously
one of
we
the
know he's gonna
best
be
tournament.
something, an impactful player in the NBA, but not the game changing Steph Curry that he is. Nobody knew that. So y'all can
Oh,
say that y'all knew that,
oh
but
my
y'all lying.
God, bro.
Y'all
Yeah,
lying if y'all think
What
Steph
bro.
Curry was gonna be
man
who
we
he
I,
didn't.
is.
We're just
yeah,
saying
you might as well stick
that
to
was
watching
nice.
Colorado, bro.
So you thought you knew Steph
We was
Curry was gonna
saying
be
it
the
was
face
nice.
of the NBA.
Yes, I did, bro. Yes.
Okay,
I
all
Okay.
watch
right.
now I watch college
Well, listen.
basketball far more than I watch college football.
Listen, man. Listen,
Yes, I knew that.
I ain't going that far to say he was going. That I knew he was
I
going to
didn't
be
see
the
it.
best.
Okay, cool.
But
Now we got some
Hold on,
honesty right now.
Yeah,
whoever
I
said
ain't going
that,
that far.
bro, keep it real with me. Do you watch college basketball as a casual fan, or do
I
you watch
watch. Listen. I watch
like
college basketball.
how often do you watch it,
I
brother?
watch college
I watch
basketball,
college
and
basketball.
Steph Curry had one of the best performers in the NCAA tournament history.
He
You know,
did.
he had a hell of a run, but it's no way. I don't think even some of the top scouts ever envisioned him being where he is today.
So why did they draft him that high then?
He got
Because he was a
drafted. He got
shooter.
drafted after Rubio, after Tariq
Oh,
Evans,
he was still a
after
lottery pick,
Johnny
brother. He
Flynn.
was still a lottery pick. Why did he get drafted as a
Steph,
lottery pick?
He was in a weekend. He was in one of the weakest drafts ever, too.
Hey, Mike.
I,
I mean the pick.
Come
I
on,
mean
man.
the
I know
pick in pick
sports. I'm
seven.
not just on here talking and acting like I know sports. I know sports. And Steph Curry
No,
was in one of the
the
weakest
kid.
drafts ever.
Yeah, to get picked 7th overall. I mean, I don't think you assume that he would be probably the best point guard of all time. You
Right.
know what I mean? Like
But
we knew
no,
he was
he
gonna be
knew. Hey,
good,
no,
but
he knew he was
well,
gonna be there. He knew. He knew. Don't tell him he didn't know that.
Bro,
He said
I
he knew
knew
it.
that he was gonna be that, and a lot of other people did. You just heard what Tiger said. Kobe didn't pull him up and say that for no reason, bro. We're
Oh my
talking about
god.
one of the greatest basketball
he was
players
already
of all
What did Kobe
time.
say? Kobe
I
he
ain't.
was
said, "I
already
knew
in
you
the
was gonna be
league.
one of the greatest point guards ever." No, Kobe said,
Bro,
"I knew
you're
you was gonna do
moving
your
the
thing."
goalposts, bro.
I'm not.
He was
We
already
talk.
in the
You
league
just.
though.
Oh my god.
All
All
right,
right. I
bro.
don't even
You
want to
got
talk
it,
about it no
bro.
more.
You got it. Steph Curry
I
is a
know.
bum.
I know I
Steph
do
Curry
because
is
I
a
know
bum,
damn
bro.
well you didn't think Steph Curry was gonna be who he is, but you can say you
Okay,
did.
bro. He's a
But
bum,
let me,
well,
bro.
but when Ricky
I
Rubio
thought he was
got
gonna
picked
be a
over
good
Steph,
shooter.
Exactly,
when
but not the
okay
greatest of all time.
but
when Blake Griffin got picked before Steph Curry, no one thought it was crazy.
No, that was one of the weakest drafts, bro. Blake Griffin was a nobody. He was a bust.
But Steph Curry came out in
No,
that same
I
draft.
ain't
Why
gonna
did he
say
go
that
number
I,
now.
one?
I disagree with that.
Blake
I
came
mean,
out hotter
But
than
he
Steph.
said it was one of the weakest drafts.
It
I
was one
disagree
of
that
with
when
it
you got
too.
Ricky Rubio going over Steph. That's a weak draft,
no,
bro.
no,
Bro,
no, no.
okay, and
That's
fucking look
Rubio
who
was
got
nice,
picked
dog.
ahead of Michael
Rubio
Jordan.
was nice.
no, that's a dumb GM because Johnny Flynn and Ricky Rubio went over Steph Curry. There's no way they should have got drafted more.
Stupid,
Rubio was
But
nice,
stupid,
dog.
And
no,
Ricky
stupid
Rubio.
GMs.
you say that now,
And
but I'm talking
let's
about
see if
just look
those
at
are
the
still NBA GMs right now.
look at the
No, I'm
people who got drafted. That's all I'm
no,
saying. The class was weak. The class was a weak
Nah, bro.
draft class
So,
But at the time of the draft, when Tariq Evans got picked over Steph Curry, no one thought it was crazy.
at
I
all.
thought I thought it was crazy.
so did Blake Griffin have
Man,
a better
Tariq
first year
Evans
than Steph?
was a decent player.
He wasn't
Tariq
better than Steph
Evans was
Curry
you
a
though.
got
He was
Johnny
baller.
decent.
Flynn,
He
None,
Jordan
shouldn't have been
none of
Hill,
picked
them,
Ricky
ahead of Steph
Rubio.
Curry though.
none of them
You got
guys was better
James
than Steph
Harden,
Curry.
Blake, and Steph. They're the only ones that's really
Them,
coming
yeah,
out of that
Did
draft class with
that
anything.
should, but that should
DeRozan
that
too.
should
DeRozan.
DeRozan was decent,
the
but you got
though
Brandon
that's a
Jennings,
top four.
DeRozan
Terrence
is a
Wilson.
superstar, bro.
That
Who?
should have been the top four picks right there. James Harden, Curry, Blake Griffin, and what was the other guy?
DeRozan.
Um,
DeRozan.
DeMar
DeRozan.
DeRozan.
DeRozan. That should have been the
Yeah.
top four picks.
You got Ty
Y'all better
Lawson. You
start sleeping
got,
on
come
Rubio.
on, man.
Ty Lawson was a
Rubio
decent
was
point
nice,
guard,
Ty,
bro.
bro.
Oh, we're
He
not
just
talking about
came off of the
decent, man.
national
We're not talking about
championship.
decent. We're not talking
We're
about
not
decent.
talking
We
about
talking about
decent, man.
lottery picks. Your lottery picks
Exactly.
I'm
supposed to
talking
Bro,
about
be
like I
And
got
you're
put
analyzing
that
him off of
Rubio.
what he done at North Carolina. He was coming off of a
but
national
he wasn't
championship.
no
was a
lottery
weak
pick, bro.
draft, man. It was a
It
weak
was
Lawson
draft.
a very weak draft. We got to agree
Lawson
with
was not that good.
Thank
What
you.
year
This
did they
guy,
get
he just
drafted? What
want to
year was
argue
that?
with me. 09.
What year was
that. It was a
that?
weak draft.
2023? I mean,
2009.
2009.
2009.
2009.
Hey, I'm responding to Mike in your post right there. I think the merchandise sales are still going to be high, Mike, because he's changing out every year.
If they win, Mike, I think if
Yeah,
they win,
I
they
think
win their first three games.
the spring game was deceiving because the weather was bad, so it kind of steered a
Yeah,
few people away.
yeah, but Nebraska had 7 tornadoes come through there, and they still had 65,000 people at the spring game.
Did it?
That's
Well, that's Nebraska. That's
crazy.
all they do in Nebraska is play football.
That's
Ain't nothing
You
else
know,
to
crazy.
you know them. You
Bro,
seen the
I
Nebraska
didn't
game
even
last
know
year
that.
at CU? It was so much red in the
Hey,
stadium,
Nebraska
man.
show up everywhere, man.
Yeah, they show up. They don't
Man,
care.
I
That's all
went
they
to a
got in
game at
foot. And
They
I
don't
went to a
have nothing
game
else to show up
at
for.
Maryland. It was all
Oh yeah.
Nebraska.
Hey, Tiger, Mike is a Nebraska fan, bro.
Mike will
ooh,
tell
Mike, I
you.
got five on CU, man. $5 when they play, man.
Hey,
What you
so
trying
Yeah,
to
Mike,
do?
he
Oh,
what you think about the game, man? You think Nebraska got a shot at
Tell
beating CU?
tell Mike to pull up.
yeah, Mike got to get
Yeah.
in here, man. Hey, I bet you a Chipotle burrito on the game, man. What's up?
Hey, Mike, come on the chat, Mike. I gotta hear this.
bro.
Man,
I
somebody
think
gonna
the
have to
people
drop
been
me,
trying
Mike,
to get
man.
him to come on the panels for so long,
I
bro.
drop.
If I need
I
to.
doubt
Yeah,
if
I
he
can drop
come
if
up
Mike
here.
want to hop in. Is he gonna get
Yeah,
in? See, ask him if he gonna get in.
I
yeah, I'll
doubt
drop
if
if he
Mike
want to
get
come
up
in,
here, bro.
cause
I
I
ain't
gotta
gonna
get
lie
a
to you, bro.
I
Been trying to
gotta.
get him on panels for a minute.
Promo trying to get off, man. I've been
Mike was
dropping all that fake news, man.
Pro been lying all
Yeah,
night, boy.
God damn,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
we gonna call
like
him
the
legend.
Hey,
that
we gotta start asking
DJ.
promo. Is that promo news or the real news, man? Which one is it?
I think wasn't Mike on Coach Hayes the other night?
That three, man. He said he looked like he ran a 4.3. I like, ain't never heard
They
that shit.
He said, man, honey
move
badger
mad,
ran a
bro.
4.3.
Hey,
He said
I
he never
feel
got
you on
caught.
that, man. I feel you. They gotta estimate. Shoot, look like he was running fast. 4.3.
Hey man, when
That's
we
funny.
get these Nebraska guys in the chat, man. Go ahead and pull up. Drop y'all
Yeah.
hit the link, Mike.
They ain't doing nothing. They don't got nothing to do over there.
Hey,
The
Mike
weather
ain't
clear.
ready for the
Somebody on tornado watch.
yeah,
Mike,
yeah.
man, get on this thing, man.
Lincoln got the stadium fortified. That's the only thing there that'll withstand tornadoes. They're gonna show up for that.
Hey,
So they was hot. They was
Tiger,
hiding
Hey,
out
hey,
there.
you dropped the link. Oh yeah, see if Mike can get up.
They're gonna
Oh
ride
shoot!
it out in
Look,
the
I don't know how
stadium.
to drop. I don't know how to drop the link on here, y'all.
You be dropping the
I
link
had
all
my
night, man.
sister help me out earlier.
Yeah, you can't
Dog,
It's
do
not
it from the
still
stream,
10.
Joy, man. You gotta go. You gotta do it from the chat. You can't do it from the stream.
Man, Tiger moved in that new house, man, and
yeah,
he's
like
back in Brandon.
You start acting different.
I'm.
He moved to the new
But I
crib.
don't
They
know how
got
to
a
paste it in
headset.
the chat. I don't know how to paste it in the chat, dog. With the computer I got, bro. I do
Let me
not know
see
how
if I
to
can.
paste it. I got a Mac. Y'all know how to paste something with a Mac?
Macaroni. Is Mike finna get
yeah,
in? Did he say
control
he gonna
alt
hop in?
delete, Tiger. Control alt delete,
Control Alt.
and you
Man,
and then you drag.
that closed your computer down.
Listen, no, it's not, Tiger. Mac has a power button, bro. I got a Mac. You use
Okay.
control and delete, and use the mouse. Hold the mouse, push the mouse button in, and you drag it. Or it's alt and control is one of them, bro.
2019. Two future Hall of Famers in that
I think it's alt and
09 draft
control.
class. Yeah, SAC, you're right. Two future Hall of Famers. Steph Curry and James Harden. But I could pull up a draft that got about 6, 7 future Hall of Famers. Um, Colorado fails to build up enough money, sustain winning talent, and Coach Prime is going to find a new home. Oh, two money Nike. Yeah. Yeah, Warren. I'm telling you, two finna get that Nike deal.
Okay, y'all watch.
You say Under Armour?
Under Armour is that's why they still tight. Under Armour just waiting on it. Prime got Nike locked down.
Yeah, I just feel like they gonna feed off of him. Where Shador gonna get his signature shoe just like his dad. They gonna be in commercials together and everything. That's just what I think.
Watch and
But I
see.
can see Under Armour dropping a bag and him taking it.
'Cause if not for
They
CU,
said
he
Duke
never
won't
would
give
have
up.
left.
You got it, Tiger?
Nah, man, I can't do it, bro.
Mike, you gonna get in
I
if we
can't
drop
do
the
it.
link or not?
I can't drop the link, man.
It's all good. If he scrolled through the chat, it's in there. He just gotta scroll back up.
Yeah, if you
You
scroll
gotta
all the way
scroll
up to
up.
the top,
Dang, well I've dropped another video. 4 and 8, never again. Okay, we're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch that.
and them boys out
All
there.
right, fellas.
Oh,
Hey, y'all,
Hey,
y'all be easy, man. I'm gonna drop off so somebody else can drop in here
hey,
because I got to get up
hey,
early tomorrow.
okay.
All right.
All right, promo. I
Good night,
holler
my
at you.
brother,
Yes,
man.
Hey,
Be
sir.
hey,
safe
hey,
out
hey,
there.
hey,
Yes,
Tiger.
sir. All right.
Press the Command C
yeah.
button. Press the command button,
All right, I'm pressing command right now.
and you use the mouse. And then you use the Command V. It should be a Command V for pasting it. So you use the Command C, and you're gonna click what you want to copy, and you
All
use the
right, now
Command
I'm going
V
back
for
to.
pasting it. For pasting it.
Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, earlier they were telling me to
I
do the
told
control, so it's command. Yeah, there you go. All right,
yeah.
there we go. Appreciate that, and hey, appreciate
No problem. I had to look
on
at
the
my MacBook.
appreciate you, Mike, with the super chat, the star.
Mike, go and get in this thing. Hey, Tiger, do you have you ever thought about like, oh, is Mike in here?
Yeah, the link is already there. He can just stroll up. It's already in the chat, so he don't have
Oh, it's
to.
already there.
You don't have to paste it again. But it's there, and several people pasted it in the chat as well.
I
So
thought you
he's
Yeah.
good.
couldn't. I thought you couldn't use other people's when they put it in the chat.
All you gotta do is copy it, and he can paste it in his browser. But it's still there. I mean,
No,
uh,
you know what? You get what I'm saying, Warren. I thought
yeah, I
like
don't know.
say
I
like
get
if
what
I
you're saying,
posted it in the chat.
but Tiger already had it in this little tag. So if you scroll up, you'll see Tiger tag with the link you can click on. So that's how I got in.
Oh, somebody else. Is that Mike? Somebody else just
No,
jumped in.
I don't know if Mike jumping in or not.
I think that's him. Mike, that's you? Or is that somebody else?
Nah, I don't know who that is, bro.
If Nebraska in the house, speak up.
But yeah, Shador
Yeah,
gonna sign us a deal with Nike.
yeah, I believe so too, man. But you
Yeah,
never know.
legendary
Ah,
$2 sign. That's gonna be
Yeah,
$1 billion. That's gonna be a multi-million-dollar business
I'll
for
tell you, all the
Nike.
all the quarterbacks gonna wear them
I
too,
think that's
man.
Bill
All the
Caton.
quarterbacks gonna wear them.
That should be Il Caton that just jumped on.
Yeah, that's ill cat, bro. What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's happening with you, man?
Nah,
Do
man.
I is Mike gonna jump
Everybody
in?
be
Do I need to jump
focusing
off so
on
Mike can get in?
Mike.
Oh,
Mike
go
get.
ahead.
I think
I
Mike
don't
can
think
get
Mike.
in. It's easy.
Mike don't want to come in, man. That's it. He just want to be in the
He a
chat.
Nebraska
He
fan.
happy in the
Okay,
chat.
we
He
respect it.
ha-
We respect it.
he happy in the chat. He have every opportunity to get in.
Yes, sir. Tyke, I was asking you if you ever like break some of these down and like use the shorts from them and kind of like post like if it's a real good segment where it's like real good dialogue and conversation, maybe like 20, 30 minutes, try to cut that part down and
I,
then like repost it.
when I first started, I used to put. They gave me that option. Now they only give me like a minute option. Like I can do 15, 30 in a minute.
Mm,
When
okay.
I first started, I used to take like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Now I
Well,
don't have that option anymore.
well,
So I don't
Ty,
know why.
well, Tiger, they have tutorials too in YouTube. So if you want to go to YouTube and learn it, that's the quickest way to learn. They have everything in YouTube. So they have tutorials on how you can cut your film up and all of that. That way you can watch it,
Yeah,
say
because I remember how.
pause it and go over it and do it that way. You know, you get a visual of it and all that.
Cause that'll save you some time right there. Cause like, for example, that Cormani segment where we talking about is he starting, the money we get and stuff like that. You can piece that up and then just already drop it. You know, it's already
Yeah,
recorded. You can get some more views on it
yeah.
and stuff. You can have that thumbnail and all that.
Yeah, that help. Them
I'll tell
shorts,
you, I was
Yeah,
them
that
shorts
trying
will
to
Cormani
get
figure it
you.
out
segment is
again,
numbers.
but I was doing it on my phone. I was doing it. Y'all remember when Shannon Sharp and old boy dropped Cat Williams?
Yeah.
They started doing it, and I was like, "Hey, yeah, I'm gonna do it too." Like, cause I was already doing it. I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna really kill now with that," and then it just went away
Mm,
for me. I gotta find it again, but I don't have the option no more. I'm
Right.
gonna try to
mm.
So
find it.
so you go when you get some time, free time, do the tutorial on how to break up your StreamYard video or the videos. It's on man, it's easy once YouTube got everything, bro. You can just you'll learn a lot from YouTube. And that way you can pause it when you want to try it out, play around with it, and then go back. You know what I mean? I'm telling you.
Yeah, yeah, man. I'm telling you, I think we building something right now. Like how I want to get it to a point where, like in the morning, I'm gonna do my thing, but at the nighttime, I'm gonna chime in. But I want y'all to do y'all thing at nighttime, and I just read out the people in the chat and keep putting up different topics, and then we feed off what the people saying in the chat. And so now we'll have people engaging in chat. They want to put stuff in because they stuff gonna get read, and then y'all can feed off that, and we can have good dialogue.
So I have a question to the
I don't
panel.
think nobody else.
And this to help me out, I got a
Mhm.
question for the panel. The situation that Kamadi went into, where they offered him NIL deal as a walk on, does that money go towards paying for his tuition and room and board and all of those things as well?
Yeah,
Or is
Yes.
it just go into his pocket and they also just gonna pay for his they're gonna just um behind the back door the tuition and everything else?
It comes off the
Or
top. Tuition.
right. So if he was on scholarship and he
yeah,
got an NIL deal, the NIL deal goes into his pocket versus having to pay for his tuition, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
It's
Right.
not.
And
It's not either or though. Like you,
or is it
They
both?
they they gave
Both
him
there,
can
enough
there,
to where he's not gonna notice. You know, he's still going like
well
it's not gonna be like
well
noticeable for him.
but
He's still getting
if
enough over
yeah,
there.
I get it. I get it. My point is the comment that he made could have had all his money in his pocket, but I think that comment that he made hurt him. That's all I was saying. I think that comment, not to say it hurt his chances of getting back on top, but I think he has to, rebrand himself. Let me say that way. He has to
if
rebrand himself and get back on top because these coaches talk. And I don't know why people don't believe that these coaches talk, regardless of whether they hate Prime or not, they still talk. And
Yeah.
it may not be directly to him, but they talk to other coaches that's on that staff. Even if they ain't reaching out to Prime, they
yeah, yeah,
reaching, they talking. and
Yeah, because
people just
they have
don't believe that.
stuff they hanging out these camps and all this stuff. So they have relationships, and a lot of them they switch different schools. They cross paths coming up on the coaching carousel. So everybody have a certain level of respect for each other. So yeah,
Right.
that's true.
And that's what I said. He could have saved that comment the way he said it. I'm not saying he couldn't express himself, but sometimes when you trying to get up at the top, it's one thing when you're at the top and saying something versus going up, climbing up the ladder and saying something because you can um, not totally fall all the way down, but you can slip down the ladder and have to climb back up. That's all I'm saying about that. I
This is
thought he could have saved that part of
Yeah.
it.
yeah, this is exactly what Coach Prime was trying to teach and is teaching these players that how to speak on the mic. That's something he should have learned at CU.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but Coach Prime
there's
still
also
Yeah,
got
some
some work to do in
things,
that regard too.
but there's
media
also
is
things that
part of
Prime
what.
said on the mic they probably shouldn't have too.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Coach Prime got some
uh,
work to do on that. I think
Thank you,
But
thank
but
you.
but Coach Prime is already up there, so
Coach,
his
Coach Prime ain't
his
pockets when he speaks.
Uh,
Everything he's done is calculated for the clicks, for people to talk about it and make it go viral.
I
That's
right.
think
not what
So
Cormani did.
I think you giving them.
Oh,
I think you giving too much credit, man. I think it's a
well,
few
go back.
times.
Tell me one thing. One thing.
Well, I think it's
Give
some
me
when he
things.
one.
started
Well,
talking about the
first
O
of all,
line, he
after a
almost got his
loss,
son killed. When he started
well,
talking about the O line, he almost got his
after
son killed.
Okay,
after a loss, you don't go
but
all of
let
a
me
sudden
ask you
gonna
a
get rid
question.
of the
Did
O
Coach
line.
Prime, did he not reiterate what everybody was saying? Every
But you're the
Yeah,
media.
but
head
if
coach,
you got
No,
to
man.
reiterate something,
wait. Did he not just repeat what everybody was saying already? ESPN, 24/7, everybody was saying that. The trenches are bad. He needs these many more pieces. He said the
The
same words.
the media is
yeah,
not the
but
head coach, man. The media is
exactly,
not
it's
the
a
Oh,
head
different.
coach. You have to
mm,
operate higher than that, man. You have to
come on,
control
man.
the
We're
narrative.
talking about. We're
I-
not talking about. We're talking about it. Yes, he is a head coach, but he is also prime. He
Right.
had accolades that's way beyond. Well, you do not forget that he was on a network
What's that
Yep,
got?
for
What's that got to do with? What's
yep.
that
He
got
in
to
a
do with
different
his
role
operating?
now,
his,
though.
his
What's that got?
reach.
Yeah,
His
that's a
his
totally.
reach. It has everything to do with his
Nah,
reach.
man, that's a
That's all
totally
I'm saying.
no. That's nothing. That has nothing to do with his role now. No
Okay,
matter
What are
what
you
he did,
talking about?
no,
That
no
has
matter
everything to do with his
no,
role. Why you think
no.
he?
Listen, man, no matter
So
what he
he's
did in the
not go. So
past.
he's going to the Super Bowl. What is he doing when he goes to the Super Bowl?
okay.
What
The
do you mean?
players that he brought in now, those guys said on camera. We heard what he said. We sat there saying we could be helping him right now. That's why
Hmm.
some of them transferred in
But
because of
also, he said some things last year and had some good offensive linemen transfer out because of things he
Hmm.
said that could have helped them. He had offensive
Who-
linemen transfer
Louis,
out that played in the national championship game.
bro. I
So
get
So
so
that. What
the
he said
offense
was,
that transferred
I'm
out.
bringing in my Louis, and those guys didn't want to stay and compete. They started watching other guys that he said, these 20 players, I think you guys might not make the cut. Everybody, those guys left on their own, man. Don't put every
nah,
coach
man.
say that.
He had
You play?
interviews. He
Did
had
you play
meetings with
ball?
everybody
Did you play ball?
at the collegiate level. No,
Okay. Any of you other guys play ball? I know you did, Tiger.
Yeah,
I played ball, man. All those
yeah.
coaches say that, man.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's what they tell you. He just had it on film.
Yeah, that's all it is.
That's the
That's the
only
difference. He
difference.
was more
That's the
outlandish with
only
it.
difference.
He was more
Now, what
but
we're
what?
outlandish
saying,
with
what
it.
was
Let's go.
Prime's issue is he said it without evaluating. A lot
Thank
of
you,
those other coaches, they said after they done evaluated to him, like, okay, you might
thank
not
you.
be a fit for here. Prime came in saying it before he even knew who he had,
Without even
and
But
he
having
what
ended
did
up
he say?
losing some
discussion.
talented people.
I agree.
Absolutely.
But
That's
what
all
did
we're
he
What?
saying.
say? He
From
said,
where?
my
From
job is to get you out of here. Your job is to stay.
Man,
He put it on the player.
nah,
He
man.
If
He
you
definitely
got
want
he
to
did.
got
play,
rid of
come on,
bro,
man.
he
For
got
real.
read up,
y'all need
man.
to
He got
stop with
rid
that,
of
bro.
players, man. And the thing, the crazy thing is that if he would have brought some of those players from JSU like Shador and Travis and stuff like that, he would have went 4-8 anyway with that squad. with the CU
What is
players
you
they had
talking
there.
about, man?
No,
The reason why he lost
Yeah,
the game,
yeah.
he lost 3 of those games. First of all, Travel was out for at least 3 games, correct?
Oh,
That's
you saying?
correct.
Correct.
Oh my.
Okay,
So you saying he would have beat USC and Oregon?
isn't that the games other than Oregon State? Isn't those 3 games that they lost by 7 points,
Bro, so you saying
maybe?
that? So you
Not
saying
even
that?
7, man. Look, listen. Colorado last year could have been easily 8-4, man. That
They
is a
easy.
fact.
And
They
the
easily could
reason
have won.
why
They easily could have been a
was
2-win
because of
game.
the line.
They easily could have been a
That's the
2-win
biggest.
team
The
too.
biggest thing was those sacks,
yes.
the offensive line, defensive line. The skill level they got coming in this year, way better.
But
You
we
know what I'm
also
saying?
could
Like,
have easily lost to Arizona State, and we could have easily lost to Colorado State as well.
I
But we
mean,
didn't.
I get what you're saying, but they went toe to toe with USC, toe to toe pretty much all those teams besides Oregon.
So what point are y'all trying to make? Because I'm lost now. We went
The
from
point is
prime
this right
talking
here. If you
about
know
prime.
anything about football,
Yes, sir.
they was only a couple pieces away, bro.
We know
Couple
we
last year?
couple no
Last
couple
year,
No,
bro.
pieces.
no, there's more than
Yeah,
a couple.
it's only 2
I
games that
mean,
really got
I,
killed
I,
in last
as far as like revamping the whole offensive
3
line and
games.
defensive line.
Well, my whole point of even bringing it up was talking about putting information out there. Prime is on a pedestal that is hard for somebody to knock him off. So if he says something, he's not going to easily fall off that pedestal because his reach and his marketability is so high in demand that he gets a pass. And
But
so
he don't get a pass.
what I was saying was, Cormani could have that NIL deal. He could have had him a scholarship and an NIL deal had he just kept that one remark off of public airways. That's all. He could have talked to about his family about it and did that with his friends.
Yeah,
Da
the
da
playful
da.
quick.
But
He could have
when
still
he put
got
it,
that. The only reason why he didn't get that is because of the school he picked. He could have got that somewhere else. He could have went to at least
that's
5 other schools and
so.
got that, but he
Then he
didn't want
still
to.
make it. So you saying that was a bad choice?
No, I'm saying he got what he wanted, which is his money. He's still
Okay,
getting paid.
he
He went
got
to the
paid.
school that
Hear me out.
he went to the
Hear
school
me
that's going to
out.
pay him the most money. That's
Okay,
where he went.
hear me out. He could have got that and a scholarship, and probably would have got that kind of money from somewhere else with a scholarship had he kept his mouth. Had he just not made that particular comment because we said that coaches talk.
You're right.
And he could have
And then
stayed at
now
Colorado and got what he
he
was
got the
getting
money.
already.
Don't get me wrong.
You
He
know,
got the money,
it's
but
two parts to this
he got to
NIL
come
now.
out of his pocket.
He might only have to come out of his pocket for none of that because there's two parts to this NIL. You got the collectives and you got the
Yeah,
NIL deal coming from like so the
Regardless, that's
Cormani ain't
still
coming out of his pocket, bro.
it's not coming out of his
so
pocket at all.
so he's not paying for his tuition.
No.
No, no, or
Uh,
housing.
on
So
on paper, he is
that's
saying that
what I
he's
was
paying
asking in
for
the
it.
beginning. That's what I was asking
He
in the
talking
beginning.
about as
So they're paying for his. So he's on a scholarship
hold
then.
on.
No, he's
No,
not
he's
on a
not.
scholarship.
Right now,
Nah,
as
it's not a scholarship. So you got the boosters. Let's just say, for instance, you want to be a booster. You're a rich
NIL.
motherfucker. You like the
wait,
school.
hold
You
on, hold on, hold on,
donate
hold
a
on, hold on,
million
hold on,
dollars.
Cormani
hold
is
on, hold
paying
on,
out
hold on,
his NIL
hold
proceeds,
on,
all
hold
of his
on,
school
hold on.
related items.
Yeah, Kamani is it's a different situation.
Yeah.
His situation is different from most kids, right? We all understand that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, go ahead, continue, go ahead.
His situation is definitely different, but he went into a unique situation because I know he's not paying out of pocket for anything. You mean Florida's rich? They rich down there.
I understand that, but all that money that he could have. My point is, they've taken part of that NIL money to pay for
Mm-mm.
that tuition and stuff.
No,
Correct?
I mean, you
you're
had like
looking at
tuition $1
hold
million,
on a second. I
bro.
just want to say this. You're looking at it
Women, well,
wrong. You're
no,
looking at it
but I'm
wrong.
saying that
The
20,000 is
20,000,
20,000.
You're looking
Yes.
at
I
it
think what
wrong,
you're trying to
man.
Oh,
say is he's taking a pay cut, and we don't know for sure, but I'm almost 100% positive. Yes, he is taking a pay cut, but he's still getting a
That's
good
all
amount
I'm
of money.
saying.
But
That
I
was
think
it.
he's definitely still taking a pay cut for sure.
No, but I think you're under the assumption that he's going to go to Florida and they were gonna come up with a amount through the collective, and that being that he doesn't have a scholarship, that he got to use that money to pay for school. The point
No.
is that they would never even come up. They never would even negotiate that collective if he had a scholarship. This is totally different from any other NIL money he could make. This is purely to mimic a scholarship. So
Yeah.
Pretty
he can make
much.
so he can make any money outside of this.
That
You
is a
know,
But
fact. You
when
know
you
what I'm saying?
have
So
that, when you have that, they
he can
look at it
still
like
get
you
deals
already
from
got
Campbell
something.
Soup and that'd be all his money or any big branding. Because
Yeah,
NIL and collective are two different totally things.
no, we understand that. What I'm saying is, yes, that's how they look at it with the collective NIL. However, they still look at, okay, well, we're spending this 75,000 on you to go to school, so we're only going to guarantee you this much monthly. Like it, it's a factor, but it ain't a factor. But it still plays a role in how much of that money goes into his pocket. Now, I'm not saying we're giving you 500,000, we're going to subtract this. No, that's not what it is. But they still look at both. You're getting this over here for school. We're going to give you this.
Honestly, man, let me tell you something, man. What he did was really smart. Just think about it. We all sitting here talking about Cormani. He's gone.
Yeah,
Coach
I
Prime
told you he got that
alone,
Coach Prime heat
he
on him.
got
That's
he
why
got
Florida
that
gonna play him.
effect now. Like when he did that whole video, it helped him too, to be honest.
I'm
It
telling you,
helped him. He
Coach Prime
got
put him on, man.
definitely put him on, so he gonna get a deal. He gonna get a major
Yeah.
fucking
So they
NIL
said
deal.
it's
And if
gonna
he
be
ball, it's up. If he
the
ball, it's
Yeah,
really
he
up.
narrative.
ball is really up.
Yeah, the narrative out there now is that it's gonna be easier for him because he's close to home. I said it's
Nah,
gonna be.
it's
I
gonna be
said it's gonna
harder.
be harder.
It's gonna
It's
That
be
gonna
was
be way
harder,
harder.
man.
that was my argument. I said it's gonna be harder because he's at home. He's around friends. Some ain't. All of them ain't. You know, walking down that path of righteousness and that and the other. Some of them are got their hands in some dirt. Let's be real. We all have friends
Hmm.
like that. So, and and I said it's gonna be a lot harder. Plus, though he may not have the camera on him, the coaching staff is gonna be looking at and monitoring how he handles watching film, practice, all of that in the weight room, all of that. And he's gonna be under a microscope for at least that first season or this season.
He's
Even if
still
he
young,
doesn't
man.
play.
He's an 18-year-old kid, man.
I
And
understand that, but
that
he's still
spotlight down there with
well, at 18,
Shador,
being 18
Travis
and getting
Hunter.
paid. That's not what them business guys, them collectives ain't. They paying out. They paying. So you
I get
know,
what you're saying. I get
yeah.
what you're saying, but it
You
could
know,
have been a hint of jealousy there too, though, bro.
if
It
you
could have
want
been.
to say call that, I'm not. I'm not. Maybe
It
so.
could have been, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think about it, man. The kid come 5-star. Everybody talking about him. Fresh out of high school.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah, man.
I
We went the
had
Yeah,
high
he
whole
got
the
hopes.
Shador
whole
Sanders
summer
and
leading
Travis
up to the
Hunter, man.
city
Ain't no
talking
jealousy.
about Cormani. Why he ain't playing Cormani? Why he
I
ain't
don't
playing
see that
Cormani?
yet.
And they found
Every
out real
channel.
quick when he got in there and got torched. And Kamani is 20 years old, man. He ain't 18. He's 20 years old. And he got a year of college experience under his belt where he done went against Caleb Williams, Bo Nix. Like he's not that kid that people saying he is anymore. He's a 20-year-old man. Yeah, he's still a young man, but he knows
It's
what's
still
right
some
and he
jealousy to
knows
him
what's
though,
wrong.
man.
And
Whatever
so
he gonna
and
do,
so
it's up to
these
Cormani, bro.
and so these high school athletes that are coming out have to now mature a little faster than we normally traditionally said they should be mature, right? Because
They
Right.
now
They
have to
gonna
because
have
it's a
they
to.
get
business.
because
It's a
It's
now
business.
business
they're
now.
going into a workplace. It's like workplace now. Look, I'm paying
Yeah.
you. So
And that's what Prime is trying to
I'm
help him with.
expecting you to produce because I'm giving you this money. And if you don't get upset, don't get your feelings hurt because we might have to let you go.
And that's
Yep.
why
Yeah.
Prime is trying to help them. Prime wants them to keep their bag. These other coaches, they don't care if you keep your
They don't
bag or
care.
not.
Yep. They don't
You
care.
can lose the bag. It ain't hurt. It ain't doing nothing to them. But Prime, he wants you to keep your bag, and if you're not getting the bag, he wants to help you get a bag in some way, shape, or
I'm gonna tell
form.
you, it
Them
will
other
be an
coaches do not
instant
care.
I agree with that.
like
I agree.
NIL lovable man. Juju, come over to Colorado. Oh my god, boy,
So
he
what you
probably
say?
gonna be the
I didn't hear
highest
you.
paid, bro.
So
gonna be the
You
highest
cut
paid.
Say
out.
that again. I didn't hear you.
I
Who's gonna be
said if Juju, that quarterback, if he comes to Colorado next year, oh my god, the
You break
NFL
it
gonna be
up.
stupid.
the? He
Oh,
said
he said
Juju. He said
Juju.
Juju.
Juju coming to
Yeah.
Colorado. Yeah,
Well,
he gonna have the ball though, man. I don't know. We might get somebody out the portal, man.
Even if we do,
yeah.
he sit out for a little
So what is
bit, you know,
Yeah,
learn the system.
I
That
can see him
motherfucker gonna
sitting
be
out for. I think
crazy.
Juju will sit out for a year.
yeah. I think if he's willing to do that, I think Colorado a good spot for him, man. Coming in after Shador, and then even maybe your boy from Virginia Tech, because that's really who I think we finna try to grab.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
yep.
that'll
So
be his
yeah.
last
that's
year.
what I've been saying, man. I think
That would be
so.
great for him to come in and let Juju sit under him for 1 year.
Man, everybody talking about that now, man. Like I feel like we started that conversation yesterday
Yeah,
on
we started
here.
that last.
And
We
I've
started that
seen
last
about
night.
10, 12 channels talking about it now. I said, oh man,
Oh yeah,
Big
they
uh,
pick.
Tiger, they owe you, man.
yeah,
Hey man, you
yeah,
know what?
bro.
Anything with
You know,
Colorado on it, man, clickbait, bro. Everybody gonna click on it.
Yeah, I know, man. Hey,
This
hey,
shit
Big
is.
Tiger, man, you need to get the upgraded stream yard, man. You can put Colorado in the background or whoever you're talking about for the day. The little
oh
background
yeah,
joint.
yeah. I got that. I can do that right now. I just
Okay.
did this one because I didn't like the ones that I had, and I just wanted to see how this one looked. So
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you
Man,
I
looking
noticed
good with
like
the
the
get
baby
big
to
piano in the background. You got the baby piano and all that, the
it.
fireplace. You know,
I
you
know,
looking
You
man. He
sure
good.
you
chilling,
sure you ain't
man.
up there at Prime House with
I
Shador in
know,
there,
man.
man? I don't look like that, man.
Hey, you know what though,
at
man?
first I was gonna have a
I'll be sitting here, right? I love
uh,
football, man. I'm a football guy. Defense win championships. Coach Prime
Man, not
put
no
together
more,
a
man.
hell of a defense.
it-
Like that edge
it's
room.
changing up, bro.
Hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
The edge room,
Yeah.
bruh, is ridiculous.
yeah. Our defense is gonna be
Bruh,
crazy. At least our
that
D line.
linebacker room, ridiculous. If they
Yeah,
move Shallow to strong, move that safety that transfer in from Miami to free safety because he can cover better, he run faster. Man, Travis on the other end. What's his name?
But see, they can. The good thing is they can move Travis
Man,
around a little
they
bit now.
can. They can because they got a dude from Oklahoma State too. Man,
Hey,
man, that defense, bro,
Yeah,
gonna
they can
shock the
hide
world next year,
Travis,
bro.
and you know Travis
They say
love to lead
Shiloh
the
can't
quarterback.
tackle. Shiloh finna
Yeah,
make his money this season. Watch. They bringing him down to strong instead of free. Oh, it's over with, man. It's
yeah,
gonna be
that's
a
what they need to
problem
do,
for them
bro.
boys.
That's the best football move to do, man. Move that other dude over to free safety that came
yeah.
in from Miami.
Y'all
Man,
It's gonna be a
upgrade
problem for them
draft
boys,
stock.
man.
boy, that damn backfield lines, it's gonna be a problem, bro. It's gonna be a problem, man. They ain't gonna be able to do shit. Excuse my language. YouTube.
Okay, you said you too.
I don't understand why they ain't move Shallow to the star position. I don't understand that. Like, he hit better than everybody else. Like he can
Yeah,
finish
but
better.
he's slow.
I don't understand.
He's
I
slow,
you
bro.
know, I noticed that in Jackson. He's a talented brother, but he don't have the greatest speed.
But he can cover though. He can
Well, he
cover
pulled
though.
up with the
Yeah,
interception
but
though.
Yeah, I remember that
he'll
interception he
get
caught on
burnt.
Colorado
I
State,
think
bro.
he'll get burnt. He'll get burnt if
He
he
gonna get
ain't.
burned.
You have to put him in a safe. The reason why, the reason why he played safety in Jackson is because they were trying to hide his speed a little bit from getting compromised. They didn't want him to
Well,
be compromised.
well, actually, he was
That
moved from
much I can say. I
he was
That's
moved.
what
Yeah,
I
he
No,
played
saw.
safety at South
he actually,
Carolina.
yeah, he moved. Yeah, he was recruited as a cornerback from
Yeah, he played
as a
DB
cornerback to South Carolina, and they switched him
corner.
to
That's why he can
safety.
cover.
And
Yeah,
Jackson
he
State
can
just
cover,
continued
but
it on.
he can cover a little bit, but he is a lot slower. These receivers these days, they so shifty and quick, man. But I want him down there close to that box, man. I think
Yeah,
that's
man,
where
like a
he ain't
Troy
gonna have to do a
Polamalu,
lot of
man. Like,
movement.
like that's
Yeah.
how he remind me of a Troy Polamalu, bro. Like he come across, man. But man,
Yeah, I
I
Yeah,
think
see
he'd
it,
be
bro.
good. I think he'd be
I see it.
good for a run game. He's good for a run game, but you leave him in there too long on pass, he get compromised, man, because these guys is flying around, bro. And he don't have that catch up speed. Even if he get lost, you know, I haven't seen it yet.
Nah, I
I
ain't
mean,
see it either.
he's a
First
good
down
hitter.
last year now.
He's a good hitter. He reads well. He got good IQ, which saves him too. But shit, you
Imagine
leave him in that
Shiloh
mid,
down in
you
the
leave him.
box coming on a blitz off the edge. Boy, come on, man. It's
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
ugly.
yeah. In different packages,
In
I can
different
see that.
packages,
Yeah.
bro, it's gonna be ugly for defense. I mean offenses,
Oh
bro.
yeah, for sure.
Speed is important,
That's what
man,
he
but
need to
it
get
got a lot to
moved to,
do with
man.
angles too. You got to take the right angles, man.
Yeah, he
If
definitely gotta take
he,
the
I
right
think that
angles.
safety coach gonna really help him understand the importance of angles and how you can kind of help make up for your lack of speed by taking the
Yeah,
right angle.
I think that's something that can be taught. I think he can learn that if if he continues his
Yeah,
career,
he
he'll
can learn that
get
up under
better.
the fall. That's easy, taking right angles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Shiloh is pretty good, man. I think y'all need
Oh
to
yeah, he is. Don't
get
No,
get me
bring him
wrong.
back.
I'm
I
not
just
saying he's
know
not good at
that's
all.
my
I'm just
dog.
saying the
listen,
best scheme fit.
his speed can be compromised if you ain't too careful. If you ain't careful, you he ain't got the best speed. I mean, far as compared to these other guys
What
that's
conference we
running.
in? We in the Big 12. All they do is run. That's it.
So
Outside
that's why I'm
of
saying if you
Texas
put him at
Tech
the
and
star position, you don't have to be that fast at the star position. You pretty much a small linebacker at the star position.
pretty much.
Mhm. But then big line, he too close to them big linemen, man. They get a hold of him, he ain't getting let go. And a lot of them,
I mean,
some of
I
these
can see,
linemen, they
but they
big and
had
they
Craig
get to
playing,
that second level quick. You said what?
but they had Craig playing the star last year. So who would you rather have playing star, Craig
Yeah.
or
But
Shiloh?
Craig hold his own. I think he did well.
I think I'd rather have Shiloh
Oh
there
yeah, I'd
and the
take Shiloh
kid
there
from
for sure.
Miami at free safety that just transferred in. Yeah,
Uh huh.
that's what I think. And then
I just
bring
hope that
Craig off the bench to
I just hope they rotate all them boys,
rotate them
man.
reps.
I hope Prime let Eric because we got a lot of people who should touch the field, man. And I hope they make sure everybody who's supposed to touch the field, man. Rotate them boys, let them play,
I
man. We got a
I
bunch of
think in
receivers, we got
like
a bunch of
obvious passing
DBs.
situation, they need to put Craig out there in obvious passing situations. But when it's like they know they're gonna run, man, put Hollow down in that box, man.
Hey, Mike said he gonna try to jump on in the morning, y'all. Well, tomorrow. He said he gonna try to jump on. He can't get his mic to work.
Mike can't get the mic. Well, it's been real, man. I'm gonna holler at you brothers tomorrow, man. I'll be back on.
Yes,
Likewise.
sir.
All right, y'all have a
Uh,
good one.
Like
yeah, I'm
everybody
finna see.
high on our offense, but I
Hey,
think it's gonna be our defense this year,
I'm finna
bro.
see in the morning.
Oh yeah, like you
I,
said, defense does win games. I like our depth. I like man. I'm 10-2. I got them 10-2. I'm not including the bowl game
man, I'm
off the
11
rip.
and one. It's because I'm afraid of one trap game, bro. That's it. I'm 11 and one because I
And
counted it out.
I see them may not making against Kansas City State and Oklahoma. I mean, yeah, Oklahoma State is it Oklahoma State. Yeah.
Oklahoma State, man. But I even then, man, look at our receivers, bro.
Oh yeah.
Man, if our offensive line could cut down half that from last year, oh, man, they gonna run the tables on Big 12, bro. They gonna run the tables on them. Think about the Utah game
We
last year, man.
definitely
Utah,
gonna win
they
the
got Utah
Nebraska game,
basically
Mike.
the presumptive winners of the Big 12 this year. Man, a few calls like that, what they call back a touchdown with Trevor Hunter, two of them. Then it was two touchdowns they called back.
That's gonna
Utah
be the
lost that
key.
game, bro,
That's gonna be
with a
the killer
backup
right
quarterback.
there. That's gonna be the killer. That they able to move him around, hide him a little bit, make the quarterback think he got a good read, and there you go, snatch,
Snatch
gone.
to the house. I want to see him do a pick six this year, though. At least a couple of them. I hope he do in the
Oh
Nebraska
man,
game.
he gonna have a
Man,
monster
look,
interception.
everybody talking about the Nebraska Raiola kid, man. He gonna throw two picks, one for the house, one to the house. I already know it. He that pressure. He ain't ready for it, bro. He not ready for it.
Well, hey, look,
Like
fella,
people say, he
I'm
look
finna
good in
shut
the
it
spring
down, man.
game.
I gotta do a morning show in the morning.
Yes sir, yes
So,
sir.
hey, I'll be on it all night at 8 if y'all want to jump on. And I gotta do my morning show in the morning at 8 too. So let me jump out this thing.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
brother.
You have a
So
nice one.
8 and 8.
Thank you, bro.
8 and 8.
All
Hey
right.
All right.
Tiger,
You good.
yo
What's
Tiger,
up?
I hit you up on
What's
Facebook,
up?
man.
Okay, all right.
Boost.
Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I got it. Hold on.
Don't call my stuff out, man. Don't lie.
No, I'm just making sure I got it. I'm just making sure I got it, bro. You did it on Messenger, right?
Yeah, and I think I did a request joint through your group.
Oh, shit. Oh, I got damn. And hold on. All right. Billy.
And don't call my name out on this joint. That ain't my
Oh,
name though. But
yeah, I'm saying I don't see. Oh, okay. I see. I got you. I got you.
yeah.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I saw you earlier. All
Yeah,
right,
yes, sir.
all right. I got you.
All right, man. I try to check
All
you
right.
out in that morning joint.
Okay then.
All right, man. All right.
All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Close all this stuff down.